What is going on? What's up, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. Best Bet Live. Back at it with a 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack game. I am Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Kirk the Cooler in the commentary box. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing, man?
What's up, Ryan? Doing well, doing well. Hope everybody's doing great as well. We got a nice little 2-5 game going on.
That we do. Of course, got some of our regulars that we typically have on the live stream. Also the special guest as well. DQ will be joining us momentarily. We'll be hopping on the table in about 3 or 5 minutes from now. But we do have the game going. Things are live and ready to go as we are in our first hand. 4 players at the flop. Queen, deuce, 9 on this flop. Looks like it is Aaron B right now that is in the lead with his ace high. Steve C in the Facebook chat. YouTube should be up live now for you.
What's up, Steve? Hope everything's good. Nuts 904. Good to see you.
Can't find your way home. Hopefully you find it soon. It is up and running though. All right, 6 on the turn. Aaron B commanding lead.
40 in the 9.
See, Justin is back at it. Justin got brutalized on his final hand that he played last night, looking to try to get some redemption here, but he is going to throw out a bet of 130 here.
Yeah, he's putting a lot of pressure on Aaron here. He's targeting exactly the hand that Aaron has, which is ace-king in the small blind. So obviously you see Justin just trying to bluff away here, and it might work out.
Yeah, Jeremy sticking to as usual.
Did I say it might work out? I mean, it won't, as Aaron B is going to look him up one more time.
Yeah, he is. Going to make the call. Justin, 1 out, and 1 out only. Doesn't get it. Diamond's complete, though.
Does Justin want to fire one more time? It's his only chance to win.
Yeah, try to represent diamonds.
Diamonds or a queen, or any pair. I guess 10 jack gets there, too.
350 in the what?
Does bet out 350.
Goes for,
I mean, Justin has 2 red cards, just not the right shape
Yep.
on the cards.
and it's gonna work. Very nice bluff right out the gate for Justin.
Yep.
Like you said, he did get victimized yesterday. Did get
Man,
owned.
that was probably the
It was brutal.
sickest river card.
What a one-outer.
One
One-outer
outer.
yesterday against DQ.
No, against
no,
Don.
against Don.
Against
That's
Don.
right,
Don hitting his
Yep.
set of queens, and yeah, poor Justin had king queen, and yeah, the set just brutalized him. That was
Yeah, that was a sick one.
that of all the hands that night, that might have been the sickest
It
one.
was definitely a gross one. It
Yeah.
got, and then Jacob just steals another cooler right after.
Right,
too.
it was. I think it was a straight, right? I think it was. Yeah, yeah.
A lot of cars in the parking lot.
But
though.
yeah, it's it was definitely an entertaining game last night. A lot of action.
Yep. We got our boy AWOL here in the 3C, always in our YouTube chat. He
AWOL.
does Ant-X Wall.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
our guy.
yeah. AWOL hopping back in here, and of course we all talk about it. The legend known as Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill,
Yeah.
who's not in the 2C.
He's not in the 2-seat this time. And listen, I know you look at Mr. Bill as you see this flop as a pair of 10s and a king. I know you see Mr. Bill. I know you see the veteran's hat on Mr. Bill. He looks like your OMC, right?
He's the OMC, but
But
couldn't
no.
be anything opposite.
Yeah, he is far from. Mr.
Mr. Bill is the man. Yo, Big Tank, Mr. Bill was asking about you.
Yeah, he was.
He was like, where's Big Tank at?
Gil, let's see the list still for this 2-5 game. It's still pretty lengthy, man. There's 13 more names still on the list for this game. Gil. So really slim chances to get into to the game, my man. Believe me, wish I could, but
There's, speaking of DQ, there's the man.
there he is indeed.
So I was just talking to him. Apparently, they didn't let him get him max value out of his box, his own box.
Really?
They only let him have that much for now, for unknown reasons.
Sure, I call.
In,
I
coach.
straddle.
He's ready to play.
Straddle.
I got you, Tank. I got you. I'll tell Mr. Bill that.
Yeah, definitely pass it along.
And what does everybody else?
Flow.
Hey,
Yeah.
Plo, it,
Plo it is.
Plo it is. It's a
Plo
PLO
it
night
is.
for Gil.
Random range. Straddle 10 to call. Oh,
I went in for 50.
yeah. So, yeah, coming in for 3.
I didn't expect it to get on the table today. I was just going to play a little 2-2.
I will buy in for.
Yeah, of course, our chat right here, Strawman, the reason why DQ is on the stream. And they coincidentally decided to match. Look at that, reds, sunglasses, everything.
That they did, yeah.
They look like they could be like brothers.
Yeah, looks like, yeah, definitely. Yeah, so it's not a custom chair. DQ does sit in these chairs on the other live streams he plays on, like Hustler and a bunch of the other ones and everything. But Adonis actually donated his gaming chair, and we all know gaming chairs are sacred. So that is actually Adonis's gaming chair that DQ is using for the
Oh,
weekend.
that's so mean, not you. That's you.
I'm sorry?
Check.
Slim Jim, what's up, buddy? I know you're on the live stream list tomorrow, man. I'll be looking forward to that.
Oh, we got to see Slim. What's good, Slim?
All right, so.
So it looks like they both caught a piece of this board so
That they
far.
did, yeah. An ace for Justin, and then a 7 for DQ here. And wow, okay, so trip aces.
Ernie, sir.
Actually, no, ace is full. Ace is full of 8s for Justin.
Hey.
Oh, no. I lost on the vote.
I lost on the river. He did get counted,
Yeah, he
there, but
did.
he was way behind anyways.
Yeah, it's super behind.
When I looked at my cards, I was like, oh! And then, oh, yeah, absolutely. Hello.
Flying in for short work and swinging in Sunday. Slim Jim, it'll be good to meet, man. I don't think I've had a chance to meet you yet, man, but it'll be good to put a face with the Twitch handle.
Yep, Slim's my guy.
Yeah, I've heard. I'm definitely. And look, if Kirk says someone's his guy, or his person or whatever, I have to assume automatically they're going to be a good person. So have to assume that automatically. Because, you know, Kirk's got the charisma. He's got the coolness factor to him, you know. I try sometimes.
We pick out good seats, you know.
See, I try sometimes. I hope that would rub off on me, but I know it's not going to be the case.
We got this.
So it's all good.
We got this together.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
the power of friendship.
The power of our bonds. It's like Persona.
30 in the one.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So here we go. We got a hand coming up here. Dallas, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well. North Carolina checking in.
What's up, Dallas?
All right, so yeah, Jacob's hero, ace-9 suited. Justin, ace-king for him.
Yeah, Justin's been very active. We know his MO.
Yeah,
we know that's
exactly.
what he likes to do. But he picks up a pretty premium here. Ace-king off. Ollie Man's going to call it the King 10. Been a while since we've seen Ollie Man. Seems like a bunch of 2-2 regs just wants to come and play with DQ, you know?
That's
So
basically what it is, but you know what? It's nice, a little bit of a. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting flush draw here for Jacob's hero.
Wow, big bluff for Jacob's hero.
Although Justin did get a pair of aces on this flop, and Ollie Man does have backdoor clubs.
Yeah, so we're going to bet 16 to 150. Poker Monkey says hello from Dallas also. What's up, brother?
Good to see you, Poker Monkey. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. And Jeremy, this is his MO. Jeremy
Short
buys
buy
in for
here,
him
bro.
Yep, he is going to try to flip it here.
Needs a 9 or any heart. Bingo!
Ooh.
9 ball corner pocket. Now
Nine got
Justin's
it.
behind. Now Justin's not behind anymore. I like it.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, so it says that Jeremy 3-bet to 60, but he's actually all in for 260. So we'll get that corrected.
Yeah. So okay, so that's what happened. It said he 3-bet to 60, but he was actually all in for that. So he's gonna have to reload. He was good on the turn, but then river not so much. That time the river worked out for Justin there. Transplanted Floridian in Dallas now.
3.
What part of Florida did you move to Dallas from?
No, we were at Bricks.
Jeremy, just like, oh man, we got it in so good. Just got the gin turn, and then
Yeah.
I think that was a 2-outer for Justin there.
Yeah, it was.
Either a king of spades or king of clubs.
Hey, look, considering how dirty Justin was,
Yeah, he needed that.
he needed that 1 outer to hit for him
I
for once
agree.
or 2 outers.
Straw man with the queens.
Oh no,
Talk about Justin.
Are we gonna see some Strawlogic?
Some Strawlogic, the one and only. I was gonna say just talk about Justin. He got stacked against queens against seat 7, who was Don yesterday. And now we're gonna fire here with the 3-4 off.
And then Ollie Man has pocket 6s, A-wall in there. Looks like he'll be in there with ace 10.
Yeah, how fitting though was it, Slim, that he got it in for 400 rather than 5K?
Yeah, a little bit different.
Yeah, it's just like I win all the small pots, but we lose all the big pots.
Raised to 200.
Oh my, the dream
Strawman
spot.
bumps it up to 200. Yeah, this is perfect for Strawman.
Yeah, A-wall on the button with the ace-10 suited. I love the 3-bet. It's unfortunate that we're just running into queens here, where Strawman has half his stack inside of the middle already.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I know what's going on.
You're getting
I'm getting
We do love Strawlogic.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're actually in agreement with Strawlogic right now,
That we are.
which is rare. And everyone does fold around, so Strawman's gonna collect there.
There's the queens.
Of course. I would still probably use that in. That I do.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, DQ yesterday in the 5-10 game had a pretty good run for him. I think he finished up like 8 or 10K somewhere. in
Yeah.
there.
So our stats were off a little bit. It said he won 4K, but it was around 8K.
Yeah,
He won.
and then I know afterwards too, he went over to
the Pit Life.
went to Pit Life, played some UTH, and I heard he crushed it on
Did he
UTH.
crush it? That sounds good for the dealers.
Yeah, I heard he crushed it on UTH. So
Ooh, I saw that flash.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess nobody else saw it. Okay, never mind. Didn't see it.
Yeah, just collecting 132 in dead money. Not too shabby. All right, Jacob's Hero is going to wake up with the infamous Jack 9 offsuit.
So Jeremy asked me to pick his name, and you know, since he won with Kirk's Hero, I was like, if he loses with Jacob's Hero, you know why. So I chose Jacob's Hero as his
The
name.
Jacob's Hero.
Yo.
Oh, he had a permanent small change. Whatever medication he was taking.
6 change.
Mixed with a little bit
Yeah,
of
TCH, I've heard is
alcohol.
real good poker monkey.
That's
What are we
probably
at now?
smart.
20, yes, sir.
Texas Card House, yep.
And a call.
I have heard some good things about that room, too.
Absolutely. Wow, Ugly Man getting active so far here. Ace-9.
Interesting.
Yeah, I remember him playing a lot of our other streams, and I haven't seen him this active so early on, but, you know, we're about it.
Yeah, 8 King 5 on this flop. So who is in the lead? It's Ollie Man with the ace high right now.
Ace high. Let's see if he elects to c-bet here. I don't think he will, though. It does check
How'd you
around.
enjoy DC?
Board pairs with the king.
Yeah.
King feels pretty good for ace high now, especially with people checking behind you. But we're going to let them see a free river card.
Well, there's a 10.
10. We needed that on the turn for Jeremy, but
Aaron B, yep.
takes it from nowhere, and Jeremy's
hard to do that
going to
when
be
you
the
know
one
you're
to
gonna
try
have
and
surgery.
snag this one.
And a 65.
That's 65
Odd
here.
size bet.
Even after the surgery. No, don't go home and sit down.
Spades do complete as well.
I do know like a few of these guys as well played in the meetup game that we had yesterday
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
So, of course, a lot of these guys are familiar with each other too, because again, some of these guys kind of taking a step up as far as the values or anything. Looks like Aaron B is going to go ahead and make the call,
Correct call.
And a fold.
and Ollie Man will fold. So we'll have showdown here.
He's got Jack with a 9 kicker with king.
So DQ just surprised you
Kings
last
of
night
tens
when
with
Gil
an eight.
pulled out a lodge coin.
What's that? Yes.
Yeah, I gave him that.
Yeah, that was great. I had it in the room and I just forgot.
Welcome to
I'm a fan of his, so.
I'm going to take another photo of you, so just sit there and smile.
Button's good. Thank you, sir.
Jacob, the photographer.
Yeah, Jake, that was actually a pretty good photography pose. Not gonna lie.
Did he squat it all?
Yeah, he did.
He looked like the same height.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Got him.
it was a very small bend. Very small bend. We'll leave it at that.
I kid.
That's a damn good reason.
I'm convinced him, DQ, and Strawman had a.
They color coordinated.
They had to.
They 100% color coordinated. The only thing that's missing is DQ's not wearing the hat. If he was wearing his hat and everything, then everything would have.
I still need me one of those Max Payne hats. I want one.
Well, you know what, and that's, and I understand. And
Calls one.
it's tough when you get the new one.
It is some pretty good merchandise for
They just,
that DQ hat and everything for sure.
Oh,
Oh no, it's been a decent weekend.
For sure. A little hectic here and there, but it's been good. Nice little Saturday evening for us. Not even an evening. All right, DQ's gonna open up things to $70.
All right.
But outside of that, the Lodge, to me, has the best card house. And boy, this doesn't give it this true rivalry, doesn't it? I mean, it's just a remarkable piece.
Aaron's gonna give him a call. Like Ryan was saying, these guys played all day yesterday in a meetup game. So maybe Aaron B has a little tell for DQ.
If they are, but in California, it's even worse.
All right, so we're heads up. Aaron B and DQ are heads up. And it is a jack, a 3, and a queen.
What a sick flop, because we're open-ended in both ways.
Wow, yeah, we are.
10-9 versus King 10. That's kind of sick.
That is kind of gross. Yeah, good flop for both of them. Aaron's going to go ahead and make the call as DQ led out with 80. Ooh, very close. 7 on the turn. Does check around. And
Oh
8
my
on
goodness.
the river.
Oh my god.
8 on the river is going to give DQ the straight.
350.
And now we just overbet the pot.
Yeah, here we go.
You're good. I messed.
Yeah, I mean, I was good the whole time.
I was good the whole time.
I was good the whole time, he says.
Get you into calling me with the pair.
Button is good.
No fair.
It didn't happen.
Nope, he had no pair.
Uh,
He also had a straight draw as well.
DQ just runs so pure. This is scripted for TV. You guys didn't know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We write out everything that happens. That it's like wrestling. It's all choreographed.
Every darn thing.
Yep.
These rivers are brutal.
They have a card house, but it's not like this. Their card house is all people who are regs, who are so quiet. They sit there with their headphones on. They don't talk to you. There's no exchanges. And so from that standpoint, it's just one shit. It's no fun.
Yeah, trained dealers. Exactly.
In California and Los Angeles. Yeah, I 100% agree with that.
Calls and shoot.
And so,
Calls and three. Raised to 25.
and then if you go between Texas and here, you got the same hospitality. And this is going to sound silly, but Texas has a lot more gambling than this place does. But this place has friendly people. You have the nicest dealers and floor supervisors. It's clean. I just haven't met
Players.
mean people or anything. I mean, I really.
What a flop for Mr. Bill as he's pocket sixes, I believe, right?
Yeah, pocket sixes. DQ did get a pair of
DQ,
eights.
pair with a gutter ball. 2 a 6.
A 6 would actually be kind of gross.
6 would be very, very good.
Let's see a 6 on the turn for science.
Yeah, then him and Aaron both have the 9 high straight. 6 would be pretty sweet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is scripted.
We had a really good time with the meetup games and stuff.
But it looks like we're just going heads up.
Yeah, we are going to be heads up with DQ and Mr. Bill.
We don't want Mr. Bill to get crushed.
No, we don't. Deuce on the turn. So that's just,
It'll cost him too much gas to drive up there.
that does increase DQ's lead quite a bit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, everybody just did. I said I'm about to have my ass handed to me, aren't I? They all nodded yes. I just wanted you to know they all nodded yes.
Jack on the river. So a pair of 8s are going to be good for DQ.
Yeah, but Hook's complete, and Mr. Bill's going to try and steal this.
Again, this is Mr. Bill.
Could be wrong.
You were right and you were wrong.
Oh,
Mr. Bill
Mr.
shows
Bill
him.
with a little needle. You were right, but you were wrong.
Mr. Bill shows him. Again.
No old man coffee here.
Again, if you do not know, the legend of Mr. Bill.
That's it.
Nice. That was nice. I had probably 1,800 people who viewed my post. And, we were going up against the juggernauts, and that was a mistake. I'm going to talk to the people here and help them out on the live streams. You don't put your big 5-10 game up against the meatiest night. You put it on Saturday night, and you switch it up and you put your 2-5 on Friday. So that way, or 2-2 or whatever, but you don't put your strongest game.
Well, I went over there towards the end of the stream and said, hey, boy, DQ's here. Nobody going to give me a shout out?
Calls and shoot. Raised 20 in the
Well, I leave tomorrow. I've been here.
All right, AWOL with the King Jack suited, DQ with the same exact hand, just unsuited.
Meetup games all
All
day
it
yesterday.
is
I hear an all-in from Jeremy, Ace
Ace
King off.
King, all right.
They didn't.
Wow, and Aaron's asking how much it is. Oh, he's signed off.
That's how your management is.
285.
Still getting 3 tables is good.
Got that problem where there's no money
3
in the
tables, 1
pile.
free.
He can't even spread the, he can't even
Hey,
spread
we
the
beat the $1.
You haven't been to my side.
Ball 9 and
It's
1.
mostly evil country.
I
280.
donate my $2. Good luck, all in.
Pretty hand here for AWOL. Don't think we could call
I'm still
them.
gonna call you because I feel bad. I feel bad that you're in.
And DQ's like, yeah, I'll give you some action.
Yep.
Yesterday, you
However, in this case, as of now,
No, I'm gonna go. Could be.
Jeremy does have DQ dominated here. Pre-flop.
You have to show first I called you. Let me go get my chip. Still muck anytime you want. I gotta get more chips.
Did you go, Jacob?
Ooh,
10
ace on
ball.
the flop.
What'd you have?
I got an ace.
An ace? Yeah. Is there an ace on
Is
the
that a
board?
turn?
Oh, I can't win.
Oh no, he hit King Jack.
no!
He hit King Jack. Oh, Jeremy has the club. Okay, okay.
all right. Oh, that was kind of sick.
I was like,
That was
wait.
almost scary. But yes, the flush does complete for Jacob's hero.
Jeremy was
aka
about
Jeremy.
to freak out. I freaked out for Jeremy.
Oh my God.
You hit a straight and the flush.
Yo, Tim, what is up with these runouts, my man?
Typically, if you hit a
He
straight
woke
or
up
flush,
and said, "I choose violence."
Lucky you had air.
So funny, actually.
Who do you remind me of? Your voice? Wolfman Jack.
Wolfman Jack.
that's going back.
Wow.
That's going back.
How much is the startup?
Already some interesting stuff happening on this live stream today.
You can actually do whatever you want to. Okay, I'll make it a quarter. I almost forgot.
Again, scripted.
Okay, too bad.
We're kidding, obviously, but still.
Blind raise. This would be a
Blind
blind.
raise is different than a strap.
Yes, this would be a blind raise.
I'm like sensei now.
I can't
I
strap.
feel like.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
We got Christian saying, "Let's go wall."
Time rate game, yeah.
Let's go A wall.
Call report.
Represent the 305, yep, South Florida.
7, call 8, 4, 9.
I don't know any area codes out here.
You just know yours.
Yep.
619.
619.
Call 2.
904.
Booyaka, booyaka,
619. Hey, copyright, relax.
Yeah, I was a big Rey Mysterio fan.
I was a huge one too. Wow, what a flop here.
Yeah, look at this
A
one.
wall. This could be the moment. Queen high flush draw with the pair of queens.
Meanwhile, DQ does have
Oh,
a pair of
Jacob's
kings
hero
as well.
drop. He flopped it. He has Broadway.
Wow, he does, but
He only has 50%
As I say,
equity.
only imagine flopping the nuts and you have 50% equity.
That's kind of gross.
Yeah.
It's kind of very gross, not going to lie.
That's almost like, what? Oh, man.
Wow, Tim's on one right now.
Yeah, he is.
And now we're going to pump it up, make it 250 to go.
Yeah, he's
Jeremy
on-
says, okay, let's do it again.
Yep. Yeah. You know, Jeremy's. This is what he does. He min buys and just flips to get as many chips as he can in front of him.
Heard.
Be
Yup.
gentle with those. I just gave those to you.
And an 8.
I mean, we got the nut flush draw. We got a pair. We're good enough to go with it.
Yeah, and Haywall's going to make the
Let's
call.
see what Tim brings us here.
Ace pairs the board.
It's not a good card for Jeremy.
Oh, my God.
goodness.
Heart on the river. Jeez.
Huh.
Wow.
Did you hear DQ? Be careful with those. I just gave it to
And
you.
then, yep, now they
AWOLs.
belong to AWOL.
There you go, Christian. You willed it, bro. You willed it.
My last hand. See y'all in about 30 minutes.
All right. Well, I guess that's it for Tim for now.
Yeah, no kidding,
I guess we
right?
should take a little breather.
Yeah.
Never easy.
Damn. Brutal.
Three and check it back. I think you hesitate a little bit too much. You thought, I like bluff. He knew something of that.
I got him at the end.
Yeah. I always watch his eyebrows. Who's that? Hunter.
going to bump up? Have you do the change or
Whatever you guys want to do. Everyone's just not
No
agreeing.
girl, I'm just playing it.
whatever you want to do?
I love bomb hops.
I'm not from here, so whatever y'all want to do.
You guys bomb potting? Yes,
Sure.
no, maybe
10
so.
bucks.
It's just gotta be in,
Order. Oh my
gotta be in
God.
order. Gotta be in order though.
What does that mean, an order?
In order because we still qualify for jackpot and promotions, so we gotta act in order essentially.
It's not a bomb?
Yeah, it is the bump pot.
It's still a bomb pot, but just when you throw in the money, it's got to be in order. Is the rule?
Okay.
If someone hits a high hand on the gate, if it's out of order.
Okay.
Yeah. So Jacob explaining it again.
It's just gotta be
DQ
any full house.
because this game it is a 2-5 game. It's not a time rate game, so it falls under a lot of the promotions and everything, such as our high hand, bad beat, things of that nature.
It's
So
after every 30 minutes.
in order for this bomb pot to count, everything's got to be done in order. As far as the players at the table, it's got to be done in order. If it's done out of order, it's not going to count towards any of that.
Whatever you want, I just asked the question.
Yeah, we have to put the quarter in order.
He just wants to do a 10. We want to go for 10.
I'll do whatever y'all say.
Oh, I thought we were doing 10. I'll go 10.
I'll do 10. Whatever.
Okay.
That's fine. Bomb pot.
It's a $10 bomb pot.
All right, so it is. Yeah, it's getting it organized.
I
I do like how the players are kind of communicating with each other, keeping everything in
We
line.
played three tables yesterday. One table did it to 10, one table did it to 20, and one table did it to quarter. And I just said whatever y'all want.
Alright, we got all of you.
Check the board. Okay, right, you go. I don't know what happened. but it
Ooh, a
sounded
pair of
good.
queens and a jack. Let's see if someone has a queen. DQ has the queen,
From the 9.
so chip queens for him.
Full 9, check 1.
Jeremy catching a jack as well, and
Oh,
now goes
wow.
check around.
I-
Ooh, what a spicy turn
That
card,
is a
actually.
spicy turn card in this
who?
bomb pot here.
Check 4, check 6, check 7, 25 from the 8. Fold from 1, 2. Fold from
Man,
3.
DQ slow playing this as slow as possible.
Still one more street to go.
Ooh, another A-Wall fan. What's up, Dade boy?
Yeah, got some AWOL supporters
He
in
just
the...
had binked a heart on the river for it all.
did. Had a sick
I
one.
said something. I know the look on that feeling. I know that look.
Strawman's in here with the
That
10-6.
look of
Gonna
like,
try
you know
binking a
what?
9 and cripple some hope. That's not it,
That
though.
is not club's complete, but it is going to be the
9-10
trip
gets there.
queens.
Oh,
Queen is getting enough.
well, I was trying to get the full house.
Trying to bink the high hand.
It didn't happen.
I can't even see with the high hand.
Right now, it's right there. It's checks full of deuces.
Yeah, see, I would have had queens or something.
He would have. If a 10 would have came too, he would have had queens full 10s. That would have been a high hand as of now.
It's 400.
I will say, dealing the that meetup game, I dealt 2 high hands, and apparently there was like 3 more after I left the
Yeah.
table, so there's a good amount of high hands there.
Yeah, there was. That was a high hand table.
Yeah, 1-3 was low-key the nuts. That's
Yeah,
good.
it was like your third hand of the day on that meetup
Yeah,
game was
something
the
like
high
that.
hand
Yeah.
for Coach.
For coach,
Yeah,
one and only.
yeah. Shouts to Coach. Coach definitely a cool person in the room.
Lady coach, by the way,
Lady
not
coach,
not
yes.
dealer coach.
No, not dealer
Yeah.
coach. This is lady coach.
And she
But yeah, she's definitely a cool person.
Yeah, she always compliments my hair.
She always says you have very nice hair
That's what she do. So I reward her with the high hand.
with a high hand.
That's the secret, guys. Get my ego high.
Exactly.
It was late. We played Ultimate Hold'em, me versus the house.
It's just 400 every 30 minutes straight.
You hear that? Like Ryan said earlier,
Today?
DQ got us, got the home. Won all the monies in UTH.
Just 400.
Good for him.
but goes to
Take
over
more.
2 a.m.
Yep.
Raise 80 from before.
All right, now DQ's gonna make it 80 to go. Strawman cutting out chips.
214.
Yeah, they're the most
Gonna have to figure out a way to keep him at the table with all his windows.
I don't know. Let's find out.
That looks like a little bit more than 80.
Yeah, it looks like oh,
So
he's
we're right
make,
putting up the right amount. You just forgot to take your 15 back. Call 7.
okay, so he is going to just make the call.
And
Ooh. Jeremy's gonna call in. Of course, Aaron has to call now.
80 bucks. Yep.
playing
Yeah, since he's kind of just priced in now.
Yeah, exactly. 300 in the middle already.
Yeah, exactly. You might as well, right?
You have to, and his Queen 5 is very live.
Yeah, very.
It's the most live out of all these hands.
Yeah. Although Strawman Ace Jack.
All right, yeah, you're right. Ace Jack is
Yeah.
ahead.
Although that's not a bad
King 8?
flop
Yeah, I
for
was
Aaron
like
B.
King 8 here. Better flop for Jeremy is he's open-ended.
He is, yeah.
7 all in from the 8.
And
And
Jeremy
there
ships
he
all in
goes.
again. There you go. This is Jeremy's style.
This is him. All you can eat, baby.
no business calling
I want to say 2 and 6. Should be a little less. Looking at 201.
How about 200 even?
Yep.
You're right. It's 2 5.
He heard me.
That's what I was trying to do.
Do you have any control over the TVs?
Fold from the
All
4.
right, so yeah, DQ folds, gets out of the way. Now here's Strawman.
I had to fold.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Strawman wasn't behind, he's calling 100% of the
Right,
time.
yeah, but Strawman right there, and who knows with Strawlogic.
You might want to sting him. He's like, Jeremy's running
Yeah, the
bad.
Jags
He's
are
been all in 4 times already. Why not?
Yeah, right?
That's what I would think. I base high. It's
I
probably
just know
good.
there's 3 TVs with the direct TV thing bouncing around.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm saying in Tampa, I think that.
Yeah, Yeah, I saw that they were going
That's
out.
the Strawlogic thinking.
I didn't know that. I didn't. How,
I mean, if Jeremy has pocket eights here, we're still behind, right? Any sets, we're drawing dead.
But it looks like Strawman is going to give it up.
Yep, Jeremy with a nice little shift there.
Yeah, he's still going to collect a pretty decent-sized pot there. He's going to improve his chip size by 242.
Not bad at all.
It's not bad. That's not too shabby. He gets some chips back in front of him. Which at the end of the day is all that matters, right?
That is the name of the game. Acquire all of the chips.
Strawman, you're gonna be in my big blind, sir. See this out? Alright, we got 5 to go. Call from 8, call from 9. Super tight from 1, super tight. Pull 2.
All right, so Jeremy's going to set mine. Deuces in his hand. Will the phrase deuces never loses work for him this time? DQ is going to 3-bet it. Queen Jack to 80.
Is it time to stuff it in there?
Call from 8.
He is just going to make the call right now. Aaron's going to go ahead and fold. Now, AWOL also with a deuce in his hand, but now in the muck.
you got 160, 180, 180 in the pot, and you're
I've
bluffing.
been out of town.
I bluffed him out of Queen's full.
Oh, man, I think AWOL.
Check.
I've been gone for a couple
AWOL
weeks.
definitely would have been in the lead, but
Yeah.
wouldn't be feeling too good about his kicker.
No, however, pair of jacks here for DQ
Really nice up there.
is what is in the lead right now. 4 on the
Nice coming here for
turn.
the weather. Well, you know, you were just in DC.
Animated table
Weather's
right there.
perfect.
Look, even Ali's like, damn it, why am I not over there?
They're 85 is way
Are all your
different.
friends over there?
Sounds like the PLO table is being
Yeah, they are.
animated like always.
I'm adding on to my 4-man's patio.
Oh, on some other game? I can't play with that.
Had a tree come down my yard.
It's honestly
right
not a
before I left. I had to cut it with a chainsaw.
that's 1
It almost killed me.
I just jokingly, I just jokingly said it was 2-4.
When I was
Although, hey, sometimes our 2-4 limit tables get pretty loud too.
once, I almost died.
What'd you have?
Sepsis pair.
Pair of what?
I decided I was going to cut down
Yeah, pair bigger than that?
with a handsaw.
And you weren't ahead?
About 80-foot
No,
pine. I
Okay, I was just checking.
the neighbors all thought I was
Show the gift card.
Would you like to buy it for 7?
about killed myself. So I didn't think that would act. That's when I found out I'm determined to chop down mine southern pine. You got too much sap.
Oh, yeah.
But I got it down. Then I went and got me a cheap chainsaw, cut it up with.
Yeah, that fat lighter is harder than a rock.
I got 2 more pine trees. I ain't even gonna
Unfortunately not, it's only a 10 for the
think
straddle.
how weak I was. So I got
Yeah, you can still straddle, just not for whatever you want.
Okay, but I said where?
Oh, oh no, I thought you said whatever.
No. I did the
My mistake.
Wherever it's just button or under the gun, and button has priority.
Yeah.
So,
Trust me, I said the same thing. Straddle, we're gonna start right here.
Oh, I got you.
Call for the 6, call from the 7.
Got
I always
you.
look under the gun has a string.
Call 8, fold,
I was just talking about you. Big winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
2, 3. Option to the straddle.
How you doing?
Yes, I would like to take that option.
Oh, you'd like to take it. Alright.
You have no
60
idea.
bucks from the 4.
You have
Fold from the 6.
How much?
60.
50 more.
He ran into it a couple times.
Me and Jeremy wearing the same shirt.
I love it, baby.
All right, so Jeremy's gonna make the call. I think I over here Amber. He was on that meetup game.
Yes.
Pair of 8s and a 5.
Call.
It's actually a decent flop for Jeremy.
How about a better turn card for
Better,
DQ?
yeah, better turn card indeed, because now the flush draw's in play.
I see you tried to make Bill's head last night, DQ.
I got one. Or like that? Oh, run it twice. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of
Get
here.
it. Tough to make.
No.
Run it twice. Right?
Nobody.
No, run it 3 times if you're
Nobody
going to
wants
run it more than
Run it
once.
twice.
Hey, Walt joking around saying he was going to get a shirt that said "Run it twice."
Yeah, that's
Run
not
it 3
max time.
times, throw it back 1 time.
Have it on the top left
That's pretty
pane,
funny.
Run it twice.
We got the little less pain. I like that.
We got a straddle into 9. All right, guys, we got a
Throw it
straddle.
off paper.
Gonna be 10 to go.
You know,
I think you're good enough for just one
for a long time.
Indian poker. Yeah, or Indian poker.
Yeah.
Because one lodge had one live stream where they
Put on
had
your hat.
8 or 9 I'm running it twice and they chopped every single time. And I just said, and so I was sitting here going, look, people don't take their time to tune into the live streams to watch people chop. We want somebody, I don't care who it is, we want you so that way when you get shot, you just kind of chuck to the side, you know?
I'll let 'em live.
DQ would be correct in this spot.
All right, I got 3.
Nobody likes to watch people just chop up pots.
So I decided to take a stand. Or, you cold?
Yeah, I should have raised pre-flop.
I bet 45 from the 7, 40 from the 8, and 4 from the 9.
That was nice. That's right.
All right,
so. Live. Bam! Straw man hits the flop.
Straw man's going to take that one down.
You didn't have to.
Mr. Bill putting on that Best Bet Live jacket, I see.
It looks clean.
Tell me.
Looks
does.
nice on Mr. Bill.
I never knew your name.
Not many in rotation. That's a legend right there, though.
Can't wait with you. You cannot. How about that? You don't have to know my name.
Yes, Abigail.
Abigail Van Buren.
I was a little Abigail.
The Van Buren boys.
Abigail. Full from the
Jacob walked by when I was doing that live stream meetup game
Yeah.
and knocked over Amber's chips, and I never seen somebody want to murder somebody more. It
Oh, no. I can imagine.
was pretty good.
hmm
Jacob ran away.
I would as well.
Yep. Oh man, see what happens? Mr. Bill puts on the jacket and wakes up with Ace King.
That's pretty premium.
ball from the 7.
Now, if Ace King holds, that's another story. But you wake
Yes.
up with premiums. That's
Yes.
it. Get yourself a Best Bet Live jacket.
That's
Oh,
all
wait.
it is.
Fish in the middle.
Our newest dealer, Michael, said he wants one, but Ryan doesn't even have one.
Yeah, I don't
Hunter
even have
don't
one
got
yet. Yeah, I was gonna say he's got to wait his turn.
Oh, I thought you were
I haven't got mine yet,
I'm like, this got
so
real simple.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it did.
get mine
You
first
grab
before everybody
chips,
else
and
gets
Bill over
theirs.
here goes, oh shit. And I'm
All right, so here we are. 3 players in the flop.
You're in the middle.
Yeah.
A queen, a tray, and a 7.
Yeah.
A pair of 7s for DQ.
I was like,
Check our bet to you, Mr. Bill.
okay then.
Those are the options?
Yes, sir. Check from 6. And around. We
Does check
3.
to the turn.
Oh no, Mr. Bill
Oh,
might get smoked
Mr.
here.
Bill, that is.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no. Oh man, pair of kings for Mr. Bill.
And Bill put on his. See, y'all don't even know the movie
That's what I
reference.
was gonna shoot.
You
I
know,
didn't
you
have
put your Cool Hand Luke sunglasses on, and what we have here is a failure to communicate.
Like I'm about
Yes,
Round
indeed.
7.
Every once in a while, you gotta fight back.
Raise it up to 110 from the 4.
I noticed almost everybody here has shades on besides me and him and the dealer.
Trust me, if I can wear shades, I wear shades.
Mr. Bill is going to make the call.
That's pretty bright.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Bill's had a lot of hands. That is not one
That
of
is
them.
not
though.
one of them, unfortunately.
King 7 is going to be good.
Yeah, he's not going to see this one coming.
Yeah.
So whatever that is, I bet.
We're going to go with a pretty large sizing here.
And Mr. Bill was
250
a
and
snap call.
King 7 is
2
good.
pair, yep. And Mr. Bill's like, yep, all right, I had ace king.
250 total, Mr. Bill.
We've noticed DQ likes to talk when he has it.
He does.
Telling you how bad I was.
Does indeed.
You got a discount.
Bill got a discount.
DQ got him back for bluffing it earlier.
Yeah, he did. A little bit of payback, a little bit of redemption.
Discount.
Where did I get them?
This game is going to go all night.
I just got my AARP card.
Yeah, it was a great sizing. I agree. I almost leaned for an overbet on that as well, but I like the sizing as well.
Because I just turned 50.
Is it 50 you get them now?
Well, I mean, again, this is the thing. We said about Mr. Bill. He comes to play.
I thought it too.
Yeah, we didn't come on the live stream to fold the ace king here.
5, 2, go. Fold from YouTube.
That was emphatic.
Fold 3.
Oh my goodness, I'm forced to call again. I don't want to.
Call 4.
May I trouble you to see your amazing chip effective?
Call 6. Call 7. Let's bump it up to 66 from the intro.
Is it real? Oh, that's fantastic.
Call from the next.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I got it. I just think it's great.
Raise to 230.
Oh, it is. Oh, no, yeah, it's amazing.
I would never want to call your own.
Here we go. Justin was being very active in the first down. Hasn't had much since, but here we go. Ace queen suited.
Yeah, pretty premium hand for Justin. The 3-bet here to 230.
So then he says, hey, you take that too, I don't want it. I say, okay, if you don't want it, you can have it, I don't need it.
What's Strawlogic thinking?
I said, no, you want all my money.
Ace 8 suited.
Looks like it's going to go in the muck.
It is going to go in the muck.
And Jeremy with the king queen suited. I was going to say he's probably going to rip it.
He is going to
rip it.
King queen suited.
Oh, it's sharp as hell.
This is a super premium. Unfortunately, he is domination.
Yeah, this is not too good for him. And then there's Aaron B, king 9 suited.
There's the other 3. There you go. Knock them on. There you go.
Just chips rolling around.
My favorite.
Good luck, all in.
Yeah, Aaron just overcalling with the king 9 here. Unfortunately, $60 burnt.
But I know he's going to call.
Of course he's going to call. We put in 225. We're not folding 200.
Right, exactly.
And he has him dominated. And we know Strawman had an ace-8 of spades, so spades are less likely.
Good hand. Oh, he gives you the good hand at the beginning and everything, man. He's just trying to jinx you out.
Oh, wait a
It's
minute.
open-ended now. Oh, spades. I said spades are less likely.
But there they are.
Okay.
Wow, man.
What a
Lord-
sick turn.
Jeez.
What a sick
And look
turn.
at this. Here's, again, Jeremy, again, which we've said is MO. He always buys in for the min.
Sitting at almost a K.
Yeah, and he did have to rebuy back in once, but ever since then.
Twice. Now
Oh,
he's
twice,
even.
yeah.
Now he's even. That's one way to get there. I mean, what a sick turn card for
Yeah,
Jeremy.
exactly.
Pick up the open-ended, pick up the spades, and then just binks it. Look at if Strawlogic was in there, he'd get it all.
He would have,
Ace-8 of
actually, yeah.
spades.
He would have. But instead, it's Jeremy.
So remember how we said, Justin, maybe this is his time to run good?
Maybe spoke a little too soon.
Maybe
on that.
too soon.
But he's not super stuck though. He's still he bought in for the
about
max
even.
2K, so he's a little below, but he's much better than he was yesterday.
The script is too obvious today.
Well, again, we go on stream. We can blame this 100%
On Adonis, 100%.
because he invites me to lunch at 2 o'clock. We're just sitting there having a great time. And then all of a sudden, Aaron's like, hey, I think the stream starts at 4 o'clock. And I'm like, really? Why? No, it was Adonis.
I played him back in December. And I was wondering when he told me
Yeah,
y'all were eating it
so
too.
at the beginning of the year, we switched to 6 and 4.
Yeah, well, we'll talk with the people.
Yeah.
Send me the invite a little after 1. I appreciate the invite, but it takes me an hour and a half.
Yeah, no.
I know Adonis texted Kirk and I and said, hey, lunch at 2, call 4, fold 6.
Right.
And I'm like,
we were sitting here going, it's just the 3 of us here. How come no one else showed up? I was even offering to buy. No one showed up because you were all here.
Yeah, unfortunately, we had to work and we were
Yeah.
to represent, you
And I'm
know.
like, why you gotta go so early?
It could have been a little better plan, but to be fair to Adonis, he did get out at 6 a.m.
I didn't expect to get on the screen.
I would have played to be on the team too.
I was 9th on the list, so that means I would be like, I was from almost.
Wow, and here's a
alright, I got 4 of you.
4-way
Me
pots.
9th on the list, man.
Well, the best of it, ace king off so far. A lot of ace kings.
And I just saw
Table was full, and there's 9 guys waiting.
Is that DQ's fault? That is top pair for DQ.
it should have because I couldn't remember the whole hand. We had 8 cards, but I wanted to know what the order was. I'm gonna play my top here. We'll get it.
Let's see if I can catch up.
Okay.
I came in and ordered me a cheeseburger. I shouldn't be too aggressive. Where you
Check,
got
check.
it?
I'm still gonna play my top pair. I'm pretty open about my hands.
He ain't lying. Maywell gonna try and bink a ace king or a 3 now on this ribba.
Oh, now you got your ace. See,
He binked an ace?
Just so you know that I was never lying.
Oh, he binked a 3.
I know exactly where it is. I always know where I'm at. But I also know
Relax, Jacob, Tim, we gotta talk. Relax, relax. It's too early.
This is Cooler City. We're almost an hour in, and this has been Cooler City in this first hour. What in the hell?
Chill. That's super funny, actually. We would never do that.
I'm gonna sit out every other 30 minutes.
This is like our SummerSlam right now.
Yeah, no kid. Basically.
I'm telling you a new dealer.
I tried that before.
Got a bone straddle.
I tried it with Jacob, and they told me, hey, Floyd, we need a better player.
I didn't say that.
That's awesome.
Bone straddle. Time to go. Actually, Ollie, man.
Jacob did say this.
It's all good, actually.
That was so hilarious. The whole time
Don't
he
use
was like,
that one, I'll say.
oh.
That I did say.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Got $20 from the two. I'm like, when did you see him? Oh yeah, it was on table 29. I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Call 6.
I was like, I couldn't touch it after you did that. I could say recovery.
40-something seconds, and Trip Jacks over deuces is going to hold up?
Not after this hand.
I didn't put you all in anyway.
Maybe I got 4 of it.
Without 8, that was good. See that same hand there? That's what I had last time, 2-4.
Check from 2. Check from 4. Check from 6. Let's go 35 from 1. Call 4. And call from 6.
All right, looks like we got 3 players to this turn card. Pretty interesting flop. Ooh, Jack of Hearts does complete the flush. Nobody with hearts in their hand, though.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Bill still slightly in the lead with his deuce. Deuce never loose, you know that. And the river. Queen of Hearts. Wow, and DQ's gonna try and bet this and steal it, and it's gonna work. And DQ shows it. 6 high, good. Nice play out of DQ there.
I had 5-6 no heart. No, I had 5-6. No 5-6. I had 5-6 offsuit, no pair, no nothing. Oh yes. Your ace was good. I was just taking a chance that no one had a heart. That's all I was trying for. After I got my ass handed through with ace king running around, I thought I had to try to get some back.
You have that big blind. We'll start right here, Mr. Bill. 5 to go. I guess I'll say. So much from 6, 5, 7, 20 pieces to go. Raise it up 55.
Every
5,
30 minutes, they wait. They don't pick the high hand. They wait to see for somebody to get the high hand, and that's the bar. And you got to beat it.
No, so they pay out every 30 minutes. So
like right now, it's blank.
yeah, because it's a new section, yeah.
So-
So the last one they ended up having a buzzer beater. We got a raise to 125 from 2 full to 3. The last one, the winner was actually aces full of 9s. I think is what they said.
I have no choice but to fold this out of 100% of respect. I like to fold. You're my witness. You're my witness. Yep.
Fold 4.
Yep.
Fold 6. And a call
You
from
didn't have the same respect for you like you should.
Alright, we are heads up. Check 1. And around. Hundo from 1.
Hugh Bleffner. I like that. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope everything's good. See this premium ace king not connecting with the flop at all. Justin been playing a lot of hands. Ollie man could think Justin's bluffing here.
No, he's just going to stab you in the neck with it.
But he's going to get rid of it correctly. Justin with a nice little 7-8 easy game.
I like to wait till they have.
Tim Gray said hit a 1-3 for 16 beans yesterday. Easy game, Tim. Good stuff, man.
Lay down ace 10 to you, sir. I was scared.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, we got a little, we got a dealer change. Let's show some stats for the first hour of the stream. So far, big winner, AWOL after that Queen 4 versus Jack 10 hand. That was a huge one, pink the heart on the river. Aaron B stuck the most at 360. Everybody floating around like 100 at even, so it's not too bad. And these are the stats you want, guys. 31% minimum. 68 for Jeremy, 66 for DQ. We'll see those change as we go along, but we love that.
Yeah, that's a very, very active table. Lots of stuff taking place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Typically, they prefer the money out there pulling in and then doing that way all the money's not in the way of the deal.
And we're in a $10 farm pot. It's a strategy.
Yes. Yeah. That was like waiting in order. He's big blind.
All right, so it looks like we got another bomb pot coming your way here. We are an hour into the live stream, guys. Do appreciate y'all watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out.
Here we go. We have a check in the dark.
There's a check in the dark. Queen, Jack 8.
85 in the
Pair of jacks for Strawman. Pair of queens for Jeremy, aka Jacob's Hero.
That's not the painkillers talking.
No. Let me check.
Yes, you were right.
We checked it out.
Absolutely.
Is that Strawman betting this board?
It is Strawman.
Wow,
He did get a pair of jacks, but there's Jacob's Hero Jeremy behind him too with the pair of queens.
And Aaron has 9-5 of diamonds, has a gutter ball plus diamonds. Is Jeremy just gonna open rip again? He has chips this time. We can't
He
just
does,
do that.
yeah.
We
He's
can make
out.
it like 300,
Tommy.
250. I like those sizings.
You notice that guy don't play anymore, right?
It is a bomb pot, so obviously any two pair, anybody
I'm like, Jeremy, you do know you're still in arm's reach to him, right? He gonna hit you.
It's like that T-shirt that says "I'm less stupid" and it's got the
Arrow. Except Jeremy's pointing
This
himself.
guy.
Except
Jeremy's gonna get
himself.
away from him.
Yeah, I am.
Wow.
bold in the
Wait, Aaron's gonna get away from him. What is happening?
What is going on here?
Any two Tommy.
Give me a 10, I'm calling.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm honestly surprised flush draw got. Okay.
No, I'm gonna wait till my turn to look.
Bold in 3.
Huh.
Interesting. All right, so now let's see the DQ's hand 8-4. Now it's on Mr. Bill.
Gotta be you, Bill.
That's a good card.
9.
Wow, and yeah.
And he's gonna show it.
Wow,
Jeremy's gonna be sick.
Strawman's bet in this bomb pot. It works out.
You see Jeremy tapping his arm. He's like, dang. Gate Buster, what's up, man? Hope everything's going well. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, Gabe Buster, thanks for stopping through. Again,
Shout out to everybody.
Appreciate you guys hanging out for this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game that we have for you here.
Do you see the name above Gate Buster? That's a good one. It's very funny.
The name?
Hugh Bleffner.
Oh, above him. Yeah, I see it. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Hugh Bluffner's pretty good.
Maybe it's supposed to say huge.
No. I folded ace queen.
Yeah, you nit. What was that, Jeremy?
Nit alert.
Nit alert.
Nit alert.
Raise 30 to 1. Call 3.
I have to call. I'm on the button.
Call 4.
My range is now this.
Hold 6.
Right for one of you two to snipe it. Either one of you could have sniped that pot.
3.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
Either one of you two.
All right, so here we are, 3 players to the flop. Let's see what we got here. It's been Cooler City this first hour of this live stream.
And it has been.
A touch at 3.
You know it's been a good hour of Coolers when you see Kirk with a smile on his face.
It's been fun. It's been very fun.
Yeah.
All right, we got king 4-8. We got hearts complete now for AWOL.
Yeah, wow.
Nobody with a king though.
Man, AWOL has just been hitting flush after
He
flush.
loves the hearts. That's
He
it.
does. Hearts have been good for AWOL.
DQ gonna try and call with his pair of 4s. Not adjusting with ace high. He's gonna get rid of it.
Heads up.
10 of diamonds.
10 of diamonds. Wow, that is gonna be a. The flush is gonna be good for
Oh,
AWOL.
what a value bet here. Just like it's too small to fold.
Yeah, right.
Only 99. There's that 0.01% chance.
So you're saying
Told
there's
you.
a chance.
There's saying there's a chance. And then there's the show. The hearts.
The dirty
I only
diaper.
called you with it.
The dirty diaper.
You had him beat pre-flop.
I only called him with it.
What a needle from Mr.
Bill
Bill.
getting the needle in. Appreciate the kind words, Corey. Appreciate you.
You were not calling
Yeah,
me
Kirk
with
does a fantastic job.
You're doing great.
I called you with the same shit.
Well, I'll make sure to return the favor.
Yes, sir. I was on the button.
Live straddle. There we go.
Semper, what's good? Little octopus. Nice, nice. Yeah, a little Saturday evening for us. Hope everybody's doing well. If you guys played some poker, let us know this weekend. Hope everybody's winning, getting all the dollars from everybody else.
One more heart comes out of
I know we were busy this weekend. Obviously, we have our special guest DQ here, flying all the way from Texas. What a legend! He told us he went to Vegas, LA, Texas, and then back over here just to hang out on the stream. Man, it's super sick. Ooh, here we go. Aaron B finally finding a good spot with the ace king off. Gonna make it 60 to go. I think in these type of scenarios, though, we gotta make it bigger with the sizings because we're just inviting everybody else to call. Unless you're DQ here, who's gonna raise and then 3-bet. Oh, I'm sorry, limp 3-bet.
Is that anything good or just lemonade?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Definitely good. Just want to know.
Ooh, good luck on Ignition. Just started playing, no limit also. Nice, nice. I haven't played on Ignition or Bovada in a minute. Now, Strawman thinking about getting in there, but he's gonna, yeah, we're out of position. We can't call ace jack in the small blind. Not sure what Jeremy's thinking. 9-3 suited. Yeah, Lakers Nation. So Strawman actually was the reason why DQ's on here. So I have a sneaking suspicion that that they coordinated something. I could be totally wrong.
220.
All right, looks like Aaron's just gonna go for a call. It does look a little fishy. Limp to straddle
Change.
and 3-bet it.
Heads up.
And the flop is gonna come 9 high, 9-3 deuce.
75 in the 9. I'll raise to 500.
Wow, and DQ putting the pressure, potting the flop, and he's gonna get Aaron B to hold the ace king.
Because toward the end of the season, probably.
Corey asks, how do I get on the list for playing this live stream? Go, why don't you tell me, Ron? Enlighten
Yeah,
me.
well, we'll direct you to the website, Corey, bestbetjacks.com. You just go on our website there. You'll click on the poker tab, click on the live stream. I believe the September schedule is up now too, so you just select what game you would like to play on. We do live stream on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, so you can just go there, fill out the seat request. It is first come, first serve as far as trying to get on our live stream. And our card room manager, Sage, will get back to you to let you know where you're at on the list and go from there. But yeah, it's just that simple. Just go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, and click the poker tab, go on live stream, and then be able to fill out the seat application there.
Gil's hilarious.
Lakers Nation says DQ has a twin. Yeah, it looks like it. They color coordinated. They got the hats and everything.
8 and 9.
Ooh, okay, juicy hand here. Mr. Bill has King 10 suited.
You know what I mean?
Did bump it up to 60.
Yeah, selling dresses up like you.
Joseph, good to see you. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Simple, where's this game? We are located, Best Bet, located in Jacksonville, Florida.
We were just talking about GQ. GQ?
GQ, oh, Gil must be near the table. Shouts to Gil.
Dude, my wife was like, that was so funny that there was a DQ and a GQ.
All in announcing the 6.
Woo! Mr. Bill's gonna ship it all in. King 10 suited. And DQ is gonna make the call with this mystery hand.
Oh boy.
Ooh, what do we got for DQ? Is it pocket kings?
There goes luck.
Looks like it. Oh my God, trip 10s.
There goes luck.
Wow. How about that? Mr. Bill is going to sting DQ.
Can't do anything about it? Yeah.
Trip 10s.
What?
Yeah. Not really. Hey, they took that move from you. That's your move right there.
Oh, I don't worry about it. All I can do is
You walked in, he's like, I'm all in.
You animal.
All in all. Why aren't you here?
way down the list.
2025.
Are you on the list?
No.
I'll get on the list. I'll knock everybody out.
19.
Mr. Bill told Gil to get on the list. He'll knock everybody out so Gil can get on.
Mr. Bill, 1925, he's going to grab some from his back stand.
Wow, how about that run out? Gets trip 10s on the flop to bust up DQ's
That's it.
pocket kings.
That was in the middle, yes.
Again,
Until
this is the legend of Mr. Bill.
Normally you do that.
yeah.
I'm screwed tonight.
But it's because
We said it before, Mr. Bill is not your OMC. This man on our live stream always comes to play. And Mr. Bill is going to put a ton in front of him now.
Things like that. I played this game so many times to know what
how's the double up, Mr. Bill?
For DQ?
Yes, sir.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 22.
What is that called? Is that called Max Payne?
Max Payne.
Max Payne.
The only runner won.
29, 60.
What's her name? Dolly?
28. Jacob. 28.
Never has, never will.
If I can run it twice.
Slim Jim, exactly. 100% was the hoodie boost.
Yeah, I complained about the flop.
turning the river.
Man, Mr. Bill, man. The legend of Mr.
I missed
Bill.
it.
The legend of Mr. Bill continues to grow and grow each time he's on
King
the
10
live
against
stream.
kings.
Yep, King 10 against Kings, and he flopped trip 10s.
When I snap called, I had pocket kings, king 10, and a flop king, ace 10, 10.
The hoodie boost for real, man. The script is real right now.
Hopefully that ends up in a
Let's do it again.
Yes, let's do it again. Come on.
Mr. Bill, let's do it again.
He's like, I'm here all night long. Don't you worry.
No, it was funny earlier too because Gil was at the table and sees it, and Gil was like, Mr. Bill, you're an animal. he's like, where were you at yesterday? And Mr. Bill's like,
Bill.
or aren't you on the
Bill
list? He
Hayden.
goes like, no. He's like,
Man to
get on the
mention
list. I'll
legend.
bust everybody out.
What a savage.
Calls and nice.
Super savage.
I love Mr. Bill.
He's one of the best for
He
sure.
absolutely is.
Mr. Bill the GOAT, honestly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm staying there too. I saw you in the comments.
Oh, now they're talking about how they're all staying at the Hampton.
What's your name?
Calls into
Anthony.
3.
Yeah, on the comments, it's X Wall.
5 players.
Yep, and X Wall, yep.
No, I'm not local.
All right, so I got 5 players at the flop. A Trey, a 10, and a Jack.
2 spades for Jacob's hero.
Checking the 9. Checking the 2.
Old years, man. 77 years they've been
Checking
working
the 3.
hard.
Checking the 4.
We need like
Not a
a
day
8
off.
ball.
Not a day off.
That's not an 8.
That is not. That's
All right, the script is no longer a thing.
yes, yeah. We've fallen off the script.
We have
That's
just a
what's
little bit.
happened here.
Tampa, across the coast to
Fold
Texas.
in the 4.
I'm going to do it in the spring. I'm doing a road trip for, I don't know, 3-4 weeks, 5 weeks.
Calls in the 8.
My wife will allow. And play everything, tour room I can find.
There you go.
Fold in
Don't know if I'm going to go to
Fold
California
in
or not because I played there
So
before.
can't
and I know
shit
it's
wheel.
But I definitely want to go
All right,
to
so
That'll
7
bust
of
there.
clubs.
Checking the 3.
10-9 is good for AWOL.
Yep, AWOL is going to have this one.
Yeah, let's see if Jeremy wants to try and steal it as he had all the outs and spades.
You go look, I put in the chat. DQ isolate, right?
And
then you
he's
shove
going to
it.
bet
Bang,
200.
boy, the jack hit up.
Pretty good
Bang,
sizing.
Bang, bang, boy, got it.
But it looks like it's not going to work.
With the isolate,
Yeah, Walls
even over
watches
there,
our streams
doesn't
quite a
mean it
bit.
always
Knows
works.
Jeremy's.
Yeah.
Jeremy likes to
He
bluff a lot.
He definitely has a good gauge on the players at the table. Again, Anthony AWOL does watch a lot of our live streams. We appreciate him being on in our chat, but we're also appreciative that he's on our
He
table
makes a
today.
great call.
Yeah,
There
does
was
make
no
a great
point in
call.
time when you went all in and I snapped calls, did you ever think that you were ahead and thought it was a good call?
Button is
You
good.
went all in and I snapped call.
Where's the 305 at?
You went all in. I raised
Yeah, while
it.
sitting at almost 3K. Bought it for 1,500. Not a bad start.
Button is
Yes, sir.
good.
Looks like the Hampton Inn is paid off for right now.
Is that right? I must have been drunk.
There was no point in time when I snapped calls and you liked that until the flop.
Gotcha. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of beat
I just knew it was coming, that's why I go, good luck me. I gotta have it.
Memory is just short.
I hear you. I got a short memory too. I don't remember a hand.
What did you say your email is?
My YouTube account. It's X Wall.
Antwall, yeah. I see it on the chat all the time.
Yeah, I love talking shit. I just
We love it too. We love
We
it too.
love it too. We absolutely love it as well.
It's only my second time in the stream.
Fold 3, 4, and 6.
Oh, yeah.
I've been on here once.
Calls.
Well, AWOL, you are always welcome, my man. You're good. You're definitely good for the
peoples.
table.
Yep, good peoples.
Definitely good for the table.
Aaron in the chat with the fucked up German last name.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the one that starts with a D.
The B, yeah.
Oh, B.
Somebody in the chat
Calls
put,
in that.
Aaron,
Raise
put
35
SP
in the
question mark next after it.
Exactly.
I said, what the hell's that?
Fold in 2.
I'm not computer smart enough to change my YouTube name.
Mine's 2-4 letter
35.
words, so nobody messes that up. Bill West. Everybody gets it.
Calls in 7.
How late do y'all run the stream on Saturdays?
9. Fold in the
35. I'm
35.
closing the action.
Just goes to 9.
Why not? Hop in. Water's warm.
Yep, and you're on the button.
We're in position. We got some suited cards. It's good
Yep.
enough for me.
Yeah, let's just see what the flop brings.
No, Nick from you.
All right, so here are 3 plays to the flop.
No, well, he's just
A 10 and a pair of 4s. So Strawman is going to have a pair of 10s here.
That's Strawlogic. Out flopping the world.
Yep.
Strawman probably
Justin is going to bet out 100.
Yeah, Nick is actually one of the moderators for this stream, but sometimes he's on,
Raised to
sometimes
300 in the 8.
How'd you do, man? How'd you do, man?
I look like you actually.
Strong man with the overbet.
Handsome and with all the shit.
Strong. I fold.
It's early.
Over there, just raising 3X.
Yes, but I've watched you play long enough to know that it's going to take an act of God to get those chips out of your hands.
Just stay in the audience.
Yes, I have watched this stream enough on Saturdays to know that.
Oh, you watch our stream?
I do. That's how I came. Strawman introduced me to it, so I started watching it.
That's good.
And I have watched you play enough to know that I have to get you into some hands before you leave.
I sent you some clips, didn't I, DQ?
What's that?
I sent you a few clips of
Yep.
one of my games.
Yep.
What other streams do you play? Do you play a different one?
No, but I play this one regularly.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I know you ain't no slouch, man. I've been watching you.
What do you play? What's that?
I know you ain't no slouch. I've been watching.
You take 95 all the way up?
No, he's
I know you're a good player.
my wife told me that to
He
come
did get a
up.
haircut, didn't he?
I come up for the first time.
Yes,
You ever play in Benita?
He looked like
I played
Can I make it whatever I
someone
want?
was saying he
I
looked
wish.
like
I wish.
Baby Chewbacca. Looked
most I can make?
like Baby Yoda.
place right next to
Baby
it.
Chewbacca.
Live straddle.
They have nice tournaments.
I went to both of mine
Fold 6.
All right, Strawman here picking up pocket 8s. Oh, and Jeremy picking up pocket queens now. And they're both trapping. They're both going to limp.
Nice room.
Roro.
I like it.
This is where it gets dicey because if nobody raises here, then they're kind of in bad trouble.
I didn't have 19
Hard Rock is the biggest one.
so they need to go back and look at
Oh,
it. You used to do that.
Is that a better room?
Hey, I need you to go back and look it up because he had me pay. Hold on, Bill. They had me pay you $19.25, but Bill had more money than I did. So I need you to go back and check that out because I think that they had me pay him wrong. They had me overpay Bill because I didn't have 19.20. I only bought it for 1,500 and I lost a few. So
He picked up a couple of hundred from me.
yeah, but I also lost
You were
500.
short 19.
I was short and they had me
I
pay that.
think,
I figured it out when I was going. How did I figure it was 1,925?
I think DQ may think that his stack's a little off right now. So they may.
The biggest room in Tampa, but they have about 5 other poker rooms in Tampa alone.
Yeah, so we'll go back to the cameras and check it out. We have our trusty man Dustin looking it up for us.
Go down there to play a tournament every once in a while.
I told you to hold action.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Hard rock.
It was checking the fold.
So look at this hand really quick, Ryan. We got two people trying to trap
That we
queens
do.
and eights. Nobody with a jack in their hand though.
No, but we see two players with two pair.
Oh man, Aaron would. I was gonna say an 8 would be detrimental to Aaron, but
Yeah, it would be. But I think. All right, so I think for right now they're going to stop action because I think DQ
Okay, so a few
believes.
hands prior.
Okay, yep, so here it is right here.
all between
Dustin,
two. He had
check it out.
1925.
He paid me 1925 for that.
Yeah.
But I don't think I had 1925 chips in front of me.
I don't know how much.
And it was because there was a mixture of in front of him and on the felt as well, or in front of him as well.
And I just want to confirm
He pulled chips out of his rack to pay him.
because he said that he had
He might have had
1925.
17 or 18.
But I think I had less
So he couldn't call the whole 19.
No, because he grabbed the extra chips, and I messed up by not counting his actual stack.
Okay, I'll go take a look at it.
So what I can tell you is that my stacks of reds haven't changed. But I think that I didn't think I had 1925 in front of me.
So you think you
He's
overpaid?
got like 17 here. He might have paid me
I
a
very
couple
well may
hundred
not
too
have.
much.
But I
happy
want
to go take a
I want
look.
to feel like I was already losing.
Sure. I'm happy you can take a look. I'll go take a look at surveillance. It might take me a few minutes, but I'll
No
get
rush.
to the bottom of it.
As long as you give it to me, as long as we know the answer before Bill leaves with the chips, that'd be great.
That's fair.
And that, Dustin, the hand was pocket kings against king 10.
How long ago? Roughly?
Like
10, 15?
10 minutes ago.
It was an all in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all in
Pre-flop.
pre-flop. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, they're going to get that figured out. They're going to see, make sure that those stacks are correct and everything. So
And I get $100 back. It's $100.
they're going to go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, I checked on the flop.
Yeah. Very much so. And the good news is, it was caught early enough to where it was within that 10, 15-minute range. We can still go back and take a look and make sure things were done correctly.
Checking the duck.
Yeah, they'll get it corrected. Dustin, one of our best floor managers, he'll get it squared. He'll get it squared away and get it fixed.
Me too.
So
Not really. Not really. I won last night. I knew it was coming from I turned around to get my chips. I knew it was coming.
Good slightly.
All right. Oh, wow. Queens full of jacks for Jacob's hero, a.k.a. Jeremy. Just a min clip. That's out 50, trying to get a little bit of value from Strawman. With just 2 pair. Now, hearts do complete on the board, too.
When I look back at this, I'm gonna know I was good. He laughing before I fold. He trying to get me to call. I call 50. What the hell?
Well, you're gonna see.
Oh, man, never mind.
Never mind.
What did you have there? What did you have there?
Yeah, that's a royal.
You had queens.
Yeah,
No,
you're right.
Yeah, no. I want
was
to make you
thinking-
feel better.
In
You
my
thought he had
head,
a
I had
7.
it.
Yeah, you thought he had the 7. I thought he had the 7 too.
But
And you're right. The moment he started
Jacks.
laughing, I was thinking the same thing. Like, that's slide.
Not a
dog,
high
7.
hand, though, because
It
right
worked.
now the high hand is
The
a...
best part was he called it out and it still worked.
You were right.
I got history with Jeremy.
Everybody is.
He made my first.
I was gonna say, everybody has history with Jeremy.
I did.
There's nothing
Not just
better
you,
than calling
Strawman.
somebody
Everybody
out
has history with
and
Jeremy.
calling them and being right. That's great. Oh my God, no one's gonna beat that high end.
Nope, no one's gonna beat that
If
one.
there's a multiple royal flush, do they go by suits?
No, unfortunately, I think.
First one?
Yeah.
So no one-
Fold 6, but you still get $100 in a jacket or backpack.
But why do they not just wait and just automatically reset it? I knew that was logical reason. I just want to think about it.
Fold 7,
Oh, you're
fold
trying to
8,
figure out
fold
whose
9.
actions are.
There's a logical explanation for everything. You just
Raise 20
I got to have me some logic. There's always an explanation.
Fold
That's
2
not always
and 3 and call and beat.
just gonna have to walk over and get it myself.
Do they not do suits on the flushes? No.
And a call.
So royal flush can't be beat? It's first
Nah,
one?
you just get the $100 bonus. Checking the 4.
Deuce,
check the
ace,
rest.
9 on this flop.
pretty sure I can't win.
Check
8 on the turn. And Justin just continues to improve.
Yeah, Palm Beach Council.
Does have a straight draw now.
Yeah. I grew up in Stewart, Florida, which is right north of there.
I live in.
Anyway,
Oh, you do? Yeah, I went to Martin County High School.
Not as often as I want to, only because I've been traveling more, because I just want to
Okay.
get out and meet
I
more
graduated
people and do
in
it. But that is my home.
Yeah,
There's no doubt
I grew
about
up
it, that's my
down
home place.
That's back there. Used to
Every
call
time I pull up to the school,
Yeah.
I like
What's
to
that?
go to the you in the cowboy hat, you can
Yeah.
definitely tell.
I mean, I live here, so I play here a lot,
I
but
only grew up in this thing. I've never
Yes.
won shower hat before.
And Mr. Boone would be my
I never,
big
it only
blind.
had to just make it
but
better.
I travel.
Also, guys, just
I
a
travel
reminder,
away,
in case you missed the news, St. Augustine location, our new room is going to open on Monday morning at 10 a.m. 800 Marketplace. That is the address, right off of exit 311.
I'm sorry, we doubled you up,
Call
because
it
now
eight.
I'm resigned to
Call it
aces,
nine.
kings, ace, king suited, maybe queens and jacks.
Raise 55.
And then I gotta fold every time.
You
Fold.
watch me playing on this stream and you think I'm that tight?
When you double up, yes. I know for a fact you are.
That's a good point. I lock it down.
You're gonna lock it down and
That
leave.
doesn't happen that often. So I don't really know. Yeah, I lock it down.
Calls.
My wife will beat the shit out of me.
No,
if I
she
don't.
won't.
3.
Well, when you get money from Hunter, you don't want to give it back to
Oh,
him.
that's damn straight.
Or Carson.
Or Carson or
Check to the
Dill.
4.
Yeah, right?
All right, Jack 10 Trey on this flop, a pair of 10s for DQ.
Yeah, they are. I agree with you.
Check to the
I don't know. what
Also,
you're
for our
talking
tournament
about.
players, mark your calendars. October
They might be amazing,
27th
but they can be me.
through November 15th, the Card Player Poker Tour
calls in the
will
4.
be in town for that time frame.
Fold in the 8.
Anybody can.
We'll have more details on the actual tour itself when some things get finalized. But again, for you tournament junkies, you tournament players, we will have the Card Player Poker Tour in town beginning on October 27th.
Yeah, when
This
I-
month
when
of September, we are going to have a ton of
down there,
satellites and a ton of
Port
different
St. Lucie,
events
or what?
that's going to get you some packages for the Card Player Poker Tour. Just stay tuned to the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details for that event. It's going to be a good one for sure, though.
But yeah, 40 years ago, Port St. Lucie.
Ace on the river, DQ going to have the best hand. with the pair of tens.
400 in the
Justin, though, is going to throw out a bet of 400, try to steal this one away.
Yeah, lucky on the day.
7 years
Yeah,
ago.
nothing until that
Tell me when I went to college.
You didn't have a goddamn thing. You might have king, queen, and
Came back
that.
52 years later.
That's
How
a good
can you
story.
I was 33
show you.
when I got married.
That I was ahead the whole way. I know. I don't know. I couldn't take the risk. Could not take the risk. Big overcard came.
Jacob.
Little gunshot. Losing the bill. That movie star.
The singer.
Were you in the Navy?
Rita Hayworth, maybe? No, not J-Lo. Is your wife Hispanic?
No.
How could she look like J-Lo? I would think of
You're
Rita
the one said
Hayworth.
she looked like a singer.
Yeah, I think
All right.
Rita Hayworth. But
Welcome back.
Oh, I got. I
Yo.
never done work like that.
I had fun last night, but not tonight. No, Bill over here is doing silly stuff and getting lucky, and then I'm never gonna see them chips again. So I'm gonna have to get it back on Ultimate Hold'em again.
You doing bump ups, guys?
Shane, was that you I said hey to?
No, we gotta do it right now.
I'm never sure because there's this other dude looks just like you in here.
Oh, I don't think you can.
Yeah. One night I said, you Shane? Boy, looks just like her. You crazy? Every time.
How you doing?
What are we doing?
We're doing a bump up.
You just get here?
Yep. First time. I'm sorry if I look familiar.
No, call you my sister.
You look a lot like this guy Pablo.
Filipino. What am I doing? I'm freaking already putting a flop out.
It's a weird day for both of us. But
Maybe for you, DK just got me shook with that Mexican comment.
You spoke Spanish fluently.
I do.
I don't think you're Filipino. If they don't play me, why should
You have met your match, sir.
olive-skinned man without a country.
Pero yo soy mero mexicano de esa pelada.
Órale.
I appreciate that one.
I'm top dog.
All right, $10 in your bump pot.
God damn it, I'm from San Antonio. Everybody's Mexican.
We all you.
All right, bomb pot here. Queen 7-5 on this flop.
Check.
Big Tank, Mr. Bill just doubled up DQ a few hands ago.
Hand doesn't start till turn.
Let's start right now.
Apparently,
$60 for the
So Mr. Bill is doing just fine. Has almost 4K in front of him now. Hey, Mr. Bill's the chip leader.
Strawman, you got a red bird hat behind you.
Super appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying what you're watching. Glad to see that. For those that are maybe watching on our Twitch and or Facebook, we do have a YouTube account as well that we do live stream to. It's the same as what you see on Twitch. Best Bet Live is our YouTube channel. If you could, we do appreciate a subscribe and a like on that. Now an 8 on the turn. We did just get over 7,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. So we hope that you guys can check that out as well. We do a bunch of other things as well. All of our live streams get archived to that channel, as well as we post hands of the week. We also post highlight videos and much more on the YouTube channel. So definitely, if you can, check it out. Go like and a subscribe on our YouTube channel, Best Bet Live. Definitely appreciate all the support that we get. All right, so looks like Jeremy is going to be in there. He is in the lead. A 6 on the river. That is now going to give Jeremy, aka Jacob's Hero, 2 pair. Oh wow, pretty big bet here. About a little over half the pot. They're actually more or less pretty close to pot actually. That's 400. So applying some pressure on Jeremy with his 2 pair.
Actually, they changed it while I was in, but I still didn't know.
It was right, wasn't it?
it was pin a few green chips, only because I can't tell how many were in that front stack.
So the first front stack was exactly 500.
That is extremely close. It's within $25 to $50.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
We're good.
We're good. Appreciate you.
My mistake, DQ. I apologize.
That's, no, hey, I didn't think about it.
I didn't either. I was so excited that I wanted to.
I know you were so excited. He was like, hey, I get to come home early. I got DQ's money.
So Jeremy does, I think, make the call. And Jeremy is going to get some more chips in front of him.
100% agree.
I haul a fucking river for you.
You and your giant bet got me off.
Look at that. Throw me 2 riches from it.
Oh, yeah.
I had a gut shot on the flop.
Yeah, we got 335 right here.
Remember glancing at
335.
Yeah, so Jeremy does make the call. He's going to get some chips in front of him. I think he's either a little bit up now or he's still close to even. If he did 2 buy-ins, and Jeremy does always buy in for the min, yeah, he's a little over now. He's a little over now.
My hero.
Assuming the numbers are correct.
Only because there's a
But it also seems like Mr. Bill and DQ, looks like they got things situated. Dustin came back and let them know it's about 2 green chips that DQ overpaid him. So Mr. Bill gave those 2 green chips back. It looks like everything's squared away. We are all good.
Are you straddling?
You just messed up all the stacks here back and forth.
But you thought made your way back.
I've never done that. I don't know how that works.
Let's go 20 pieces from the
No, I've
9.
just never done that. I don't know how it works or anything. It's a lot of it. I know. They all from what they keep losing too. They have rope drops.
Oh yeah, Simper. Jacob was definitely one of our best dealers in the room. He likes to have a lot of fun. He's a pretty talkative person. He likes to needle a little bit too. He likes to get after it a bit, but he definitely, his biggest strength is he knows how to control a table. He definitely never loses control of it, never gets out of hand. He is got command of everything. We call him Judge Jacob for a reason because he keeps everything in order. Yeah, he is definitely one of our best dealers in the room for sure. All right, so we got heads-up action here with Justin and DQ. A tray, a queen, and a 5 on his flop. So a pair of 5s for DQ for sure. Justin, mystery hand for him.
Before I steal 10 black to you before I do something stupid.
Sure can.
Something stupid. Or accidentally grab it.
There we go, 9-4 for Justin.
Oh, I'm gonna bet. That's not stupid. Well, I'm betting my hand. Not your hand. I mean, I may be betting my hand. 240. Yeah. 240.
And there's a bet of 240 from DQ and a fold from Justin. We'll move on to the next hand. And yeah, he does show you did flop a pair of 5s.
My wife asked me, she said, she knows nothing about it. She doesn't know what beats what, she doesn't know anything about the game or anything. All she knows is it was $1,500 buy-in or something like that, whatever I'm playing. But she said, if you get like 3,000 in front of you, can you get in the meeting?
Well, you've done it before. You've done it before, but you ain't doing it today, Bill. I guarantee you. I got security outside. I got security outside waiting on you.
If I've done it before, we were 4 hours into the stream.
And I got security out there waiting on you. So if you try to leave, they're gonna pick your butt up and stick you back in the chair.
Okay, I'm gonna make you.
You already did. How do you think you got those 2 pumpkins? You didn't buy them pumpkins. In
One second, sorry.
No, I
You
gave
raised
you
the stakes and bought in for 15. I bought in
Call
for
for
21.
I only bought it for 1,500. I only bought it for 1,500. I didn't buy it.
You were the one that made it 3 pounds.
I had no choice. I had the absolute best deal.
You made it at 3,005.
Right, I got 5
Yes.
1,500.
Yeah, I had to do that because it was too small of a game.
A tray, queen, and a 5.
I mean, there's no reason to have to, but I can be able to add on. Not to.
Looks like a straight draw for DQ.
Not get stuck and then not be able to catch up. Like, for example, if it was only 1,500. But, like, for example, if we had only had a 1,500 cap and then you double up, I can't ever get enough chips in front of me to get a chance to win back.
Call from the
Gotcha. I see.
Yeah.
You want to be able to pay match the stat.
Well, I want to be able to have a
To a
chance
degree.
to win my money back when I get
Yeah, I know that's a problem.
stinky wins.
quarterbacks. Call from what?
I hate that, but it doesn't arrive.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I understand. That makes sense. Makes sense.
When they originally had me come out here, I was told that we were playing 2 days of 5-10. I did not find out until later that that's not the case. So,
My bad.
that's the best angling I've
I
ever
thought
seen
he
in my
did. I
life.
thought he did check.
That's the best
Wow,
angling I've ever
DQ having
seen in
them
my
drawing
life.
dead on the turn here with the nuts straight. What a big hand.
Yeah, this is a big hand, and yeah, here's the other thing too. DQ's hand so disguised. No one's gonna be able to peg him on
It
this.
is absolutely. Now we're just gonna raise it because there's 2 flush draws. Yep, 375 to go.
Like, this is perfect for him. No one is ever going to peg him to have a straight here.
I mean, it's so hard for him to, right? I
Yeah.
guess we could have a lot of 2 pairs, maybe in some sets.
Sure.
Maybe some combo draws, 6-8 of hearts or something like that. I don't think we'd raise that. Yeah, it's tough. What do we have here? Jeremy's kind of stuck here with ace queen. I feel like we almost have to peel one off, but
And this, like, here's the sick part. Like, both Aaron B and Jeremy drawing dead.
yeah,
Yeah, like they are
love to see that.
completely unaware.
Love to see that if you're DQ. Hate to see that if you're fans of Jeremy and Aaron, which we are obviously. Wow. And Jeremy might have to get away. Well, he will have to get away from this because there's a bet and a raise in front of him. Ace queen is never good ever in this scenario. Now queen jack. Aaron's just gonna call, and that's just gonna leave him about 300 behind. We're literally never folding on any river, especially when we double pair. Oh man, we got top 2.
Oh, this is, yeah.
That's sick. That's
oh,
it.
this
That's
is
all she
so
wrote.
gross. Aaron B is about to get smoked.
That's all she
Yep,
wrote.
he is, DQ does make the call, and Aaron B's on show. He had 2 pair, and the straight
Ugh,
turned
gross.
straight for DQ. Ugh. Yikes. Ladybug, good to see ya.
Hey, Ladybug, you missed quite a bit.
You missed quite a bit, unfortunately.
We will say that.
You have missed quite a bit.
Well, I mean, you just walked into this one. That's pretty darn good.
But here's the good news. As we do with every one of our live streams on YouTube and everything, we do timestamp the most significant hands.
And there's been a lot of those.
There have been a lot of them. The first hour might as well just be Cooler City with how crazy that action was.
My last name is.
But you can go ahead, obviously, at the end of the live stream, go back, rewatch, and just click those timestamps in the description. It'll take you directly to those hands.
Parents died when he was 2 in World War I. He was adopted by another Greek family.
Wow, what a sick hand that was.
And when he was stationed in San Antonio at Fort Sam in the Army, he met my grandmother, who had just come over from Mexico City.
5 goes, seat 9,
8
got
months
1,000
prior with her family, and he fell in love. And when he wanted to propose to marry her, she said no. And she said because she's Mexican and he's Greek and she'll never raise her family. And the only way she would agree to marry him is if she raised her family as what they truly are, which is Mexicans.
I
And he
think
said,
you look like a Welsh man.
so my mom's So my mother's mom was born in France. My mother's father was born in Ireland. My dad's father was born in Greece. And my dad's mother was born in Mexico.
Ladybug, that sounds like a great plan. Always appreciate you coming through and watching and being a supporter.
Absolutely. Semper saying this dealer feels like he is having fun. That means a lot to the game for sure. We enjoy to have fun over here. You know, why not enjoy where you work, especially because we love poker.
Yep, this is true.
So we always try to joke around with the players. We needle them too from time to time. More often than not, probably. Wow, DQ limp 3-bet again. This is like the 4th time he's done it.
Yeah, with pocket 8s.
Pocket Ochos. Strawman with the ace-4 suited. Let's see what Strawlogic's going to do here. Yeah, brutal B for Eric. Just turned dead.
Oh, the blind. My bad.
Yeah, so Justin and Ollie Man still at the mystery hands for now as we're waiting for the action to get to them. Or they've already made their calls, but there we go. 10-7 for Ollie Man.
10-7 suited.
See,
Strawman's gonna call.
Yeah, looks like he's getting ready to make the call there. He's getting his chips ready. And he does indeed.
Does make the call to 140. Jeremy on the button at 7-6 off. I don't think we can peel this one, unfortunately.
Yeah, probably not the best option for Jeremy here, even being on the button. Does make the fold. All right, so now Justin here, who found his way back up now a little bit.
Yeah, sitting at 3,200 now, not bad. Mystery cards. Looks like he folded.
He did fold, so mystery hand, now folded hand. Now here's Ollie Man with 10-7.
Yeah, I didn't bet this because I wanted 2 calls.
You wanted dead money.
I wanted the dead money with the hand that I had. I was happy with the money with the hand that I had. I'm no longer happy with it. I'm always happy with it. Well, I am too, but if Ollie calls, I am screwed.
All right, so as per usual with Ollie Man, we're back in the tank.
Not going all in even though you were debating.
But he does finally make the call.
All right, I got 3 of you.
All right, Ollie Man kind of finds a call, puts in a lot of his chips.
9-6-4 on this flop. That's not a terrible.
It feels good for 8s. Feels real good for
Yeah.
8s as you get 2 calls. Ollie Man does have a gutter ball with 350 behind. Probably gets it in, but only has 2 outs to improve. And you hear it. Let's get it all in. Nobody has more than 5.
Okay, Strawman.
Wow, Straw picked up a piece. Gonna try and bink some backdoor diamonds, bink a 4 and ace.
Did DQ go on too? No, he just put a stack of them. Looks like a stack of black.
Yeah, DQ, well, he had them covered, so he's like, they both don't have more than 5, so we're all in. What a gross game.
And we'll tank again for at least 3 minutes here with Ollie Man.
Yep, he's all.
Whoa,
he's all
never
in.
mind.
I told you, he committed half his stack. He committed 60% of his stack.
No.
How can we ever fold in this spot? We can't. We have a gut shot.
All right, let's hear what they're saying a little bit. I'm going to amp up the volume a little bit here.
350, there's going to be 395, there's going to be 90 on the side between you two, and then everything
How much
else
is
goes.
his?
You got 350.
So let's just pull the 350s over. Easy peasy. I've got pocket 8s. 2.
All right, you hear it. Pocket 8s is
That's
not great
great.
to hear if you're Ollie Man, as
Yep.
you need an 8.
This is the 90 on the side right there.
I mean, you could bink a 10. You know, we're not completely dead.
Good chip.
Oh,
Turn
there's
is a 10 of diamonds. Oh, diamonds.
Oh, wow. Straw Man. Strawlogic gets there.
Wow. Strawlogic, baby.
I get it in with the best and I still lose.
I figured you were just trying to take down the dead money.
Strawlogic. Scoops a 1600. You know what he told me before the stream? I'm going to buy it for 5 and try and get them. And here he
I
is.
mean, and look, he's doubled up.
Tripled.
Tripled up. Excuse me, yeah, tripled up. Yeah, 1,600
Oh, my.
off a $500 buy-in. Strawlogic strikes again.
Talking smack about how long it takes you to stack. No shit. Tim Donnie had fun with me before.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Not my style. All I can do is
Ladybug asked, how do I send a love gift? I think you mean GIF, right? As in a GIF, a GIF. However they're pronounced. I've heard so many different things of how to pronounce that, whether it's a GIF or a GIF. That's something I'm going to try to work on with the YouTube channel chat and everything. I'm going to try to find a way to get some emotes in with the YouTube chat. I'm going to have to work it up.
On occasion. You got him pretty ugly.
In the good one or the bad one?
But you've also only seen me play most
Ollie, man, I need a
Oh, some, I think you can super chat it. I know there is the option of doing a super chat for that and everything, Miss
No,
Ladybug.
it's 15 total.
Super chats are usually for that and everything. I mean, do appreciate the thought and generosity. Obviously, it's something you don't have to do, but if you want,
Alrighty, I got 4.
we do appreciate it. All right, mono board here, Jack Trade 10. Only one player has a diamond in his hand, and that is AWOL. Also did flop a pair of 10s.
You gonna make it what? 18. You gonna go 15 or 20? Because it's 2-5.
I'm doing old men, scary men, been playing poker longer than you've been breathing. Hey man, especially these guys at the table. Mr. Bill and Strawman all have their unique tendencies, to say the least.
Heads up.
So we see an 8 of hearts on the turn here. Now 2 pair on top of a flush draw for AWOL. Oh, but Strawman could hit either a queen or a 7. Strawman is going to make the call. And wow, Strawman, are you serious? Strawlogic times 2. A straight on the river, just binks it. And a bet of 200 from Strawman.
Good call, bro.
Feel like you got there with 8 king. I got 2 pairs. 2 pairs no good? I folded.
Wow, yep, and his Strawman gets there with the straight. After AWOL just had a commanding lead, had everything going on the board, but then the queen hits. It's actually a really good fold from AWOL, considering. Would have lost a lot if he did make the call, but at the same time, though, it's better than better to just get out of there, not losing really anything. Tough river there for AWOL.
Everybody's back into DQ 5 to you, sir. You under the gun. You calling yet?
I just say call.
Alright. Snag. Call from the 4. Fold from the 6. Call from the 7. Fold from the 8. Call from the 9. We're going to raise it up to 30 from the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Ladybug, appreciate that. Thank you very much for that generous donation. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Always appreciate your support. Justin, though, hoping these jacks are going to give him good support. Raise it up to 30.
All right, I got 4 players.
DQ does have the mystery hand as he's in there. A 9, a queen, and a 5 on this flop. So a pair of 5s for
I'm not gonna bet.
Aaron.
Somebody else.
How Justin still very much in the lead.
Check the 7, check the 9, and we're gonna go hundo from the 1.
Absolutely, yeah. There is an art and definitely a thought process in knowing when to fold to avoid getting dinged more in hands. And DQ does fold his hand. Oh, Ladybug, thank you again. I don't know if that was an accidental duplicate or not, but thank you. Greatly appreciate it.
I'm working at it.
Oh, probably not.
Sound like Foghorn Leghorn.
I'll say, I got a dirty.
So now the board pairs with the queen. So now Justin has 2 pair. Someone said Foghorn Leghorn.
Yo, Ryan Donnie was talking smack one night. Oh, I got this chip from so-and-so. I got this from so-and-so.
Gil brought a shirt in yesterday that was priceless.
I got a little arthritis.
Gil wore a shirt that says, you know.
Oh, it was intentional. Okay, thank you, Ben.
Hunter, owned by Lee, owned by this
Thank
person.
you very much, appreciate it.
Pineapple.
No, Tony. DQ, who is visiting us from Texas, who does play on the bigger live streams, like Hustler and a few of those and everything. Meanwhile, Justin has queens full of jacks, has himself a full house, so easy game for him. He does sit in those gaming chairs and everything. That's actually a gaming chair that Adonis brought in for DQ to use for the weekend. So that's just Adonis going above and beyond. And yep, just trying to provide the best customer service possible, you know?
Oh, appreciate you, Ladybug.
Yeah, Ladybug
You're awesome.
with the sweet donations.
Absolutely. We're getting all her drinks next time.
Yeah, no, it's based off like
Absolutely.
first start off.
Yeah, Ladybug, next time you're in the room, which I don't know if you're planning on being here for Card Player Poker Tour, October 27th, November 15th. But next time you're in the room, definitely come say hey.
Like, gets the first card off, like
Definitely appreciate you coming
10
through
seconds left of the half hour.
and supporting.
And then it'll be like 5 minutes into the next section. And they're like, oh wait, just sign this for the last one. Tim.
Just add it. They don't care.
Oh, that's not true. I saw your pumpkin a while ago.
I should have grabbed your microphone.
Call from the 9. Call 3. Alright, I got 6 of you. Check. And around we go. I'm gonna tell somebody to bet. Check.
Why so much?
What about?
I don't know how you like to bet your bottom pairs.
If I had a bottom pair, I'd give it to you.
9-1. Call from the 2, fold from 3, and 4. Alright, heads up.
Yeah, understandable, Tony. Definitely get
You're not
that.
even playing the game. You quit playing.
All right,
30
so
minutes ago.
Strawman is going to have the best hand here. He's got the check mark. Does have a mystery hand.
Yeah, whatever it is. I mean, Ali only has queen high after all.
Yeah.
Those folds are what makes a good player over an okay player. Absolutely. Folding is your best tool.
That's honestly like, and Kirk, I think you said this before too. I think that's 2 things that are definitely underestimated as far as playing the game or learning the game is knowing how to fold it and also knowing when to try to get as much value out of things.
Absolutely, you gotta extract when you can, and lose as little as you can when you have, right?
Exactly.
Of course, it's a brutal game sometimes. Sometimes we're just gonna get it in, and we're behind.
Yep. All right, so here we are. Stats.
All right, stats. Wow, Mr. Bill after that King's King 10 hand, 1700. Strawman after that Ace 4 hand, up 13.
Yeah, wow, how about that?
And Justin's up 700 after being stuck a couple hundred early on.
And Jeremy's up a little bit too.
Yup.
And a pretty active table.
Very active indeed. If you told me Mr. Bill was going to be the lowest VPIP off the table, I'd tell you you're crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know why? It's because he's not in the 2 seat.
Yeah, this is true. But Mr. Bill, here's the thing with Mr. Bill. And I heard DQ kind of joke with him a little bit, saying how his chips are locked up and everything. Not necessarily.
Never. They're
Not
never locked
necessarily.
up.
Mr. Bill actually does like to play.
him to, pick where he wanted to go. Dad's got some tools.
You know, last time he was on here, which was a couple weeks ago, Mr. Bell's like, yeah, I'm starting to dabble a little bit in the 5-10 games. I was like, oh yeah, take some shots.
Oh man, I would love to see Mr. Bill in a 5-10 game with like
Absolutely.
Hunter and Gil and George. And
Yeah, the only problem is with our 5-10 game, it's obviously plays way bigger than
it
an actual
definitely
5-10.
plays super massive.
But I believe this is our nuclear pot here, $10 each from everybody.
Trip 5s for Mr. Bill, but wow.
Jeremy
Also,
with a better trip 5s.
yeah, that ace kicker is going to be in play.
And it is, and Ollie Man's going to be the first one to bet it with his queen 8 here.
Blessed with fold in the 3. Fold Consider yourself lucky.
I am, yes, sir.
35. Just lost my dog. Calls in 6.
This is a bomb pot, by the way, too. So they did agree to do a $10 bomb pot on each dealer change.
Wow, both Jeremy and Mr. Bell electing a slow play instead of chasing all the flush draws.
That they are. And Ollie Man's in there as well.
Ooh, ace 5. Jeremy.
Yeah, five's full of aces.
Basically the nuts here.
Yep.
Somehow goes checks around.
Yeah.
There's also Pittsburgh, Texas.
I know about that.
All right, now Mr. Bell's like, all right, let's bet.
Yeah, I drove 46.
Oh no, Mr. Bill, you're not going to see it coming.
How much? 90.
Yeah, I think so too, Slim.
Yes, sir.
Too much value. But now we can make it like,
Three Rivers.
I don't like a large bet here.
$1.3 million. 250 yesterday.
Oh, wow.
He is going to bump it up to
250 is
250.
good. I like the sizing.
Pot size bet, basically.
Yeah, I agree, Slim. He has to bet the turn there. I understand that his MO is probably the check raise, but I don't think Ollie Man's ever betting that turn.
Yeah, and it looks like Mr. Bill does make the call. So Jeremy,
All right, Jeremy did
wow,
get some.
he's got over 1,700 in front of him now.
Doing darn well.
Yeah, I mean, he did have to spend 2 more bullets on top of his original buy-in, but
He's
he
got
always,
that and some.
yeah, he always does buy in for the minimum. That's his game, and he has been able to get quite a few chips in front of him now.
Bomb pot easy.
You sit out every 30 minutes and play one hand. Do I really have the lowest VPIP because I was out the first 15, 20 minutes of the stream?
I guess because there's a bomb.
Yeah, because he said I had like the lowest VPIP.
Yeah.
You are in first place by
I definitely don't like them.
Doesn't count until you sit down.
It does. They count it from the first hand as go. And every hand that gets it does.
You're at 66%.
Who's got 60?
No, you got the next person, Mike. Sorry, 10.
Fair enough.
Who's got 56? Jeremy?
I wish I could
Be my
get
bitch
some
line, sir.
GQ. I'll run it by 37, 37, 27, 66.
I'm 66.
42, 35,
92. Be my big line, sir.
What did you say?
52. Almost your age.
Disappointed.
It's always funny to hear people's reactions when you tell people their VPIPs.
You had to ask. Gil's not here. It's got to be me.
Full.
Yeah. You had a beat last
I
night?
had Gil beat last night.
He did have Gil beat last night, as far as VPIP goes.
There was a stream where he was 100%.
It's different. It was a 1-2 or 2-5 PLO. So in a 2-5 PLO, you can call every damn hand.
40, yes, sir.
Totally different.
So I get to keep my record for no limit?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're looking at.
I just need 10.
I hold the highest record.
How much did you make it? 45?
40.
I hold the highest record for the lodge.
40.
And it was at a 25-50 game.
Except for our action tracker keeps track of everything. So all the graphics that you see there with all the different numbers and stuff like that, that's all kept on our action tracker, which is the software that we use to display the graphics, display the hands back to it and everything. So everything that's being input in the action tracker is also stat tracking as well.
Yeah, so if you notice, we only have 2 dealers for the live stream. That's because one is action tracking always, and the other one is dealing.
Correct.
And then so we switch them out. We intertwine. There's 4 of us right now that are live stream dealers that do it every Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yep. But-
Tim being one of our newer ones, obviously.
And Michael, who just joined recently too, and then of course you got Kurt and Jacob. I am trying my best to recruit another one.
Yep.
To get
Wow,
into
what
the
a
rotation.
really quickly, what a turn for Aaron though.
Yeah,
We
big
got
one.
queen high flush draw, pair of eights, but DQ has ace 8.
30 in the store.
And now we're gonna make it 130 to play. And ooh, they're getting a little loud over there in that PLO land.
Of course, that's the MO.
Yeah, Aaron just electing to call here. I almost like a 3-bet, especially against a player like DQ.
Yep, queen or an ace, and that is not queen, ace, or a heart, and that is not one of them.
And now Aaron's gonna lead out right away. Doesn't make that much sense.
69, huh?
69.
Jack 9.
Jack 9 makes way more sense than 6-9. Miss flush draw makes sense too.
I want to tell myself to just have a missed flush draw.
That's why I like a 3-bet there on the turn from Aaron, because you're just getting all these ace 8 hands to fold, ace 5 hands to fold, and now DQ's gonna pay him off.
Wow. Nice call.
I mean, it's 101 500,
I
right?
didn't
So
put anything out there.
we're
You're
getting
making it 300.
5 to 1 on our money.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we're gonna go with that one,
It
we have to
was
put a little
value
bit
and
larger.
blocker all at the same
You
time.
are correct. You are correct. You got me on that one.
Yeah.
You stopped me from betting.
That was my only play. I had to do something.
Just nothing else made sense than to miss something.
I figured maybe the 8's good. Kicker wasn't that bad.
Damn it, man, I want to go play that table right now. 2-4-11.
Yeah, I said 2-4, that's why they're so
I just want to
excited.
sit and play. I don't mind donking out the money. They're having fun. That's all I'm about, is having a damn good time playing cards.
Free ride off from last night.
You're not allowed to raise over there. It's the only problem. Free.
Oh no, that's why I can't play limit. I'm aware of this.
That's a limit.
How do you think I figured out what a limit game was? What do you mean I can't do what do you mean call?
There's 11 callers. There's only 8 people at the table.
All right, Ali getting a little trappy here with the ace king suited.
Yep. That's standard for him, though.
Call 7.
Standard.
Yep.
Don't be that guy.
Looks like a bomb pot.
There you go.
Looks like a bomb pot. You can't
Yeah,
feel
it does
good about
look-
ace
it
king
does
suited
look
now.
like, yeah.
Ruh-roh.
7 players
I think you're
in
the only one
this
who
hand.
His cards back.
All right, well now you
Jack,
feel pretty good about ace king. Unless somebody has 2 pair. I
Does
see
not look at Ollie, man.
Justin with the best with Jack. Behind Ollie Man, of course. And DQ with ace 5.
7.
Very interesting.
20 and an 8.
Jeremy's going to be the one leading out with the Jack. Oh, okay. Couple pairs out there.
Raise. 95. The 2.
So bump up a 95 to Ollie Man.
Calls in the 4th. Call 6. Call 7.
Jeremy contemplating it.
Bill, I don't know how you concentrate on poker when you're watching baseball. There's a good game in front of you, right? You're missing a great game.
He said there's a good game.
What is that? Orioles?
Down 5-0.
Mr. Belcher been like, yeah, my chips are locked up.
Oh, okay. I just saw the orange jersey. I gotcha.
Deuce
I
on the
just saw
turn.
orange jersey. I was thinking Baltimore for some reason.
Ollie Man, his hand straight in. And now there's the shove from Holly Man. This is
Gotta be the
probably going
quickest
to
I've ever seen him act.
Yeah, that is very.
There it is. School. School is in session.
Ace King is what he had, and that's good enough.
Mr. Ollie is in the house.
He's in the building.
Is good.
Hey, man, I pulled an ace to him.
It was a correct fold.
It was the correct fold because he definitely had a much better kicker.
Way too many people behind me. He's raising.
Now PLO land is firing right now. We're opening our 4th 1-2 PLO high table.
And there's no way that my ace is good.
No wonder it's loud over there. there's four 1-2 PLO tables going right now. There's 2 5-10 no limit hold'em games going. We got a lot of our bigger games going today. 2 5-10 games.
2 5-10s, wow.
Yeah, that's
pretty early.
That's kind of rare this early. Yeah.
Starting early. Late night, usually always.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually that upstairs is completely going.
That means CPT tour is going to be great for us.
Oh man, that tour is going to be very interesting to say the least. Should be a lot of fun. I remember the last one we had; it was pretty packed, pretty good time.
Yeah, my brother Benjamin won.
Oh really?
Not my actual brother, but
yeah. I think that was also like my, that was getting
like
into
one of your
my
introductions to the live stream game. Nice.
Well, not the live stream game, but like that was my first month of being up at the front podium.
Gotcha. Wow, pocket ace is here for Justin.
Oh
Dream
boy.
spot.
Yeah, real good spot. And Jacob's hero, Jeremy, with the
every
king,
time
queen
Jeremy
suited.
has king queen suited, Justin has something better. Remember the ace queen suited that he ran into, and then ran flush, runner flush. Is he gonna try and bink it again? We're out of position. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Hold around.
Yeah, it does fold around. Justin going to take it down.
Justin's like, I got no action.
No action. Yeah, that's
probably
sad.
a good fold, even out of position.
Yep. Big Tank, yeah, mark your calendars, man. October 27th through November
Big Tank
15th.
almost made it to our final table.
He
Oh,
really did.
the last one. That was so close.
He was very close.
I will say, though, always making it that close makes you want it even more. So hopefully we see you on the final table.
We talked about it, too. How many times did we see GT Jack be so close to making a final table before?
Quite a bit.
And then he was able to finally make the final table for the main event. And he
ran good.
He was on a little bit of a
Top
tear.
4 finish.
Yeah.
Him
Casey?
and Lee were like the short stacks and ended up being the big stacks towards the
Yeah,
end.
and then of course Purple Lee taking it down.
Look at his
Purple Lee.
What were you saying? Oh, Casey. Hey, what's up, Casey?
Yeah, see Casey in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. But I did make a prediction that Lee was going to win that tournament.
Did you?
There was 3 Lees.
Oh, that's fair. That's very smart.
There was Purple Lee. There was Peter Lee. And then, of course, Jason Lee.
You're one of those fine print people.
Yes.
It's very fair, and you were correct.
It worked out.
It was a sick one.
7 and 10
somebody with
and deuce.
8-9,
Someone had
right?
9-8. Yeah, Ollie man has a straight draw. Mr. Bill though,
Top pair.
top pair for him.
Kicker with the queen of diamonds in his hand as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Justin's doing pretty well. He's in for 3K, so we're up like a couple hundo. Not
Yeah.
bad. Maybe a
It's
grand.
It's not too shabby.
You and the
It's
two
better
guys.
than what happened to him last night.
Anything could be better.
That's
I
still
agree.
that
It was a
hand-
brutal night.
That's still Don hitting his 1 outer.
Of course. Wow, Jeremy with a quick call here with 2 overs and a backdoor flush, backdoor straight draws. I don't mind it, and of course, Ollie Man never folding is open-ended.
All right, let's see a turn here. It is a 8.
Now
Now-
the 8-9.
Yeah, Ollie man does get a pair of 8s here.
And we do have a backdoor straight draw for Jeremy now.
Yeah. Thanks for the hospitality. Yeah, absolutely, Casey. Glad you had a good time, man.
Absolutely. Fun hanging out. We're here pretty often.
Yep.
Ryan here more than I am.
Yeah, some days are longer than others.
It was a brutal day yesterday, but we got through it.
We did get through it.
My rating is checkers.
I can kick some ass in checkers. I love playing checkers against people.
What is Ollie Man thinking about doing here?
Checkers is fantastic because most everybody
Just gonna
Does
call.
make the call. All right, so we got 3 players to the river.
I don't feel very good about our queen 10 if we're Mr. Bill.
No, starting to feel a little not so sure.
Bink? Okay, I
Well,
feel better
okay,
now.
you feel better now. Yeah, you feel really good now. Now you got trip 10s.
You see that
Uh-huh.
head of Ali went down?
Yep.
Disappointment.
Yeah, that was the son of a bitch.
Yep.
That was a nah. That's unfortunate.
I thought those oranges were
Whoa,
gonna get out
I was
there.
saying,
Like,
Mr.
what
Bill
is it?
tossing out a pumpkin.
Wow,
No.
150, but so small. Just
Very
so
small.
small. I love it.
We play different. You guys play with like 16, right? We play with 9. It only goes up to 9.
Right. You play train?
Jeremy thinking about trying to steal this pot. I don't think we can.
I don't think he can.
Oh, right. 6 sides.
I will be honestly surprised.
Oh,
Wait.
You got
thinking about calling on ace high.
That
At
was
the same time, Bill.
almost
This
a
is
pump
good shit.
fake.
Y'all are missing this. People on stream cannot watch how funny that was. That you both did the exact same thing.
Got him in the blender,
I
Bill.
got. He's got them both in the blender
He's in
with
the
one
blender.
bet. That's awesome.
One very small bet. A third of the pot.
10 on the river
Oh,
exchange.
that's funny as hell.
Diamonds missed.
Oh, shit.
I mean, 9 jacks there, right? Jack 9?
Jack 9 would be in there.
9-6, big lick.
Yeah.
Guess those are possible.
Ooh, I heard that.
Up, watch your knee. That hurt.
Yeah.
Felt
We
that
heard
one.
it from here. Yep.
Yeah, that one did not feel good.
Jeremy really wants to call this down with ace high.
He really does.
Has no intentions of raising, just calling.
Call.
I've made some ace high and king high calls.
He does make the call. And
Call to the 2.
all right, Ollie, man,
Unfortunately,
careful with
yep,
throwing those
Jeremy's
cards
gonna
on the
have to
table.
Bill.
There's that.
Mr. Bill getting max value. Nice little hand there for Mr. Bill.
And now Mr. Bill with 4K in front of him.
2. Thank you, sir.
That man good.
And he put a motherfucking 8 and he put another fucking 10.
Mr. Bill's good. I love watching Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill.
Yeah, the sizing I was told he was perfect.
Look,
It's just enough.
look, we said it before about Mr. Bill.
Tell the wife I got picked.
You see the veteran's hat. You picture him as being this ONC,
You are shuffling.
but he is the furthest thing away from that.
You realize there's only one person at this table who likes you deal,
Fold.
right? And he tips the least. And everybody else is just thinking about how great you are. Yeah, wait. Is this your father?
Uncle.
Calls with the 4.
That's
Pretty
funny.
quick. Pretty natural. You're like Uncle.
Fold 7. Call 8. Yeah.
That was actually a pretty good comeback from Tim.
Calls 9. Calls 1. Option check.
Don't you have a nickname that they call you?
6. But what was
Dealer of death.
What was the new nickname that Brian gave me?
Oh, Shuffle Puffle.
Loser.
Courtesy.
Shuffle Puffle. I call him Shuffle Master.
Damn.
Yeah, Shuffle Master.
Shit,
Old man
wow.
Check
Damn.
1, 2,
Back in my day, Tim.
Yep.
check 6, check 8. Oh, that's
Those are
right.
all
I forgot
nicknames.
what he called me.
I like dealer of death.
Dealer of death.
Dealer of Death. Wow. That's cold.
Check 1.
All right, so spades complete here.
4, check 6, check 8.
Can I fold
Check
and just
9.
get out of this hand?
Yeah, hold it.
Thank you.
Wow. Aaron B does fold. He does get out of it. Rightfully so, too.
The banjo kid.
Yeah. Check
no,
1.
not
Mr.
him.
Bill, that's with ace 9. Mr. Bill can't be stopped.
No.
Is it on me?
Yes, sir.
I missed every effing thing possible.
Check 4, check 6.
So did I. And I had it all the draws.
Yeah, I needed you to hit your goddamn card. You needed me to hit mine.
Couldn't hit a roll and a half for bed.
Shut the hell up, dude.
Jeremy's gonna steal this bet.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a deal. If someone's gonna make a bet, they're just gonna take it.
Jack is good. The queen was good. The king was good.
The 3 is probably good.
The 3 was good.
How about a 7 high is better.
How about a 7 high and
There it is.
Everything all wrapped up.
Rewarded for that ace high call.
yeah.
When you coming back out this way,
You know what? I'll have to talk with
I'd like to make it out of your neck of
your
woods.
management stuff, just because they got no one's ever really taught them how to run a live stream. It's apparent, and they got to make some changes. And if they do, it'll be a lot more fun and better. It doesn't have to cost any money. They just got to make some changes, and and they don't understand the value of bringing people in. right? They just see that as well. You know, people want it, so it's fine, but they don't understand it. And so I'm straddle.
Straddle.
And so the management here. And so you have to help them to understand.
Protect on live straddle, to the call.
Because you know you can't have somebody come in and host a meetup game, and then if
Raise
you do
25
advertisement and we got 3
Fold
tables,
7.
what would happen if you actually advertised?
Wow, Mr. Bill here,
Oh, I understand
waking up
why
the
you
aces,
guys
saying, "I heard you guys about my VPIP." Here we go. Play the last 3-4 hands.
And I would like to bring them. I would like to help bring them out, but they're not going to come out.
Call into 1.
Johnny's was busy. He's playing a lot of tournaments now.
Roll 3.
Let's see if DQ can raise anything here.
Yeah, not sure what he has here. Does have the mystery hand. Does show, yeah, queen tray, but he is going to go ahead and toss his hand in the muck.
Heads up.
Heads
So here,
up.
so here are Mr. Bill and Justin heads up.
And Mr.
Casey and I play a lot of games together. I love Casey. He's a
Bet
great
of 25.
guy. Like I bring the Big Daddy chat. I could bring people out here, but you need to bring people out here to have a following.
And a raise
Right,
to
those are good people who don't have a
75.
following.
Big Daddy Chad's
He's
just
just a player.
Yeah,
He's so plain.
Yeah, he's
Call.
But
He has
even
to
when
live
he
here.
comes, he doesn't have a following for that. So he doesn't have a following. Jaywin has no following that's going to come out here.
Mr. Bill taking it easy here on Justin, who has now just a gutter ball to
You gotta
10.
find people who will show up and do that and have it. And we can bring them.
And
but
wow, Justin's gonna
you've got management
put a
that
huge bet in, 325.
for the big bloggers, which doesn't exist.
What's that girl's name? She just got a YouTube channel.
Ash?
No, her
Let's see what Mr. Bill wants to do
The
now.
young girl?
No, what's her name?
Oh, Caitlin.
I like her. I think she's
Caitlin's
hot,
great.
man.
Caitlin's great. Caitlin.
Wow,
It
Mr.
gets
Bill
through.
folds the
Wonderful
aces.
human being.
What a juicy book.
Wow, yeah.
Justin showing some.
When she used to play for the Hustle, they didn't like it.
What a fold from Mr. Bill. Wow.
And she's got good followers, but not a following. But like,
I like to watch her play.
oh yeah, but if you bring several of them out,
But
you
even,
bring some of the
I mean, even better bet though from Justin to take it down because he was definitely trailing.
You can get all the best from Jackson.
Made it just enough for Bill to throw those aces in the
On
muck.
table, you guys.
Well, that's what you do. You do Florida versus Texas, and like it's a, like it's a football game or whatever. You got 4 people from Texas and 4 people from Florida.
I think mine's and Mr. Bill
Right.
first half.
But that's what you do. Label it as a.
Roll 6. That is 15 and a 7. Call in the 8. Call in the 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. 6 players.
He's a good player too. Yeah, he is a really good player.
I think he's like a technique good. I don't think he'll be all that great because
He's first in check.
There's that some courses inside the box.
That's 60 in the call.
I can throw it away.
Calls in the 9. Fold 1 and 2.
shit. If I was somebody backing me up, I'd definitely flash around.
You're willing to fire him for it versus something like and even setting the poker. Only one. Versus when I'm out here, this is my money, only my money. When I held my meetup games out here, I already folded, dude. Oh, my card is still here. I'm so sorry. I'm like, dude, I already folded. Why? I thought you were just engaged in the conversation. I really did. I'm like,
I was like, he's folding.
Man, look how interested the dealer is. He stopped the game for this shit.
Wow, Aaron turning them dead here with a nut flush draw now.
A mystery bounty. And the management here did not approve the mystery bounty until the day of.
Bet is 75 in the 7.
Because
Fold in the 8.
Alright, and Strawman's gonna bet 75 into Aaron. Ruh-roh
random drawings, and I'm giving away
with Strawman's mystery hand.
to say thank you for supporting this. And because it's a 600 max buy-in, and not everybody will buy
Calls
it,
in the 9.
I gave away a $600 bounty, 300,
75 fold call.
150, 150.
I heard heard about it. They actually
And,
done it on the
and then, you know what I did? So, for every table I was playing, when I sat at your table to play, I bought all 3 drinks. For the whole hour I was there, you bought all your 3 drinks.
Are we not?
200.
Wow. 4 of hearts on the river. Straw man betting 200. What does he have? Ace king? Ace 9? Stat?
So for 5 hours, I bought everyone's 3 drinks.
King queen?
All in.
No, Aaron is all in, baby.
Got me, didn't you? Got me with my fingers.
King jack.
So I was not only was like
It is a good fold. Aaron has the absolute stones.
because I want people from Texas.
Yeah, I was thinking somewhere along those lines, but I guess King jack. Better ball, no spades in our hand. It's that Strawlogic stuff. Always gets me.
Finally.
We have a button straddle.
Small blind call.
Bill, we put your big line out for you.
Aaron finally gets the pot pushed his way after 2 hours of the stream. Brutal stream so far for him, but
Sorry.
it's a nice pot to get started.
I was stuck over here.
And we get
I got tattoos.
60 tables full of people for those damn Mr. Donuts.
Still stuck.
It's
They still want to hand.
Button straddle, call in the 4. Mr. Bill, you'll be first to act, or second to act. Fold in the 6.
So, and you know, the reason why they do those things is because everybody buys food and drinks and they make all the money on the food and drink material. Smart.
Calls in the 7.
I mean, they have good food here too. You know, that's a,
Who got Bill food?
His wife said it to him so he quit playing hand.
Oh,
8.
yeah.
Fold 9.
That's what everybody wants to watch. Can you please cut camera 3, 4, and 5?
Call 1.
cut 'em
Fold
now.
2. Option. Raises 290. Call in the 4.
All right, AWOL taking a little page out of my book, raising with the little wheel cards.
Are y'all getting the cards read
I like the
this time?
suited wheel cards, but we are on the button, so ace 4 is beautiful.
Call. Oh, sorry, fold in the 1.
DQ with the king queen off. We're going heads up to this flop.
Y'all forgot to turn the switch on or something?
Heads up.
See a
Don't
lot of
forget to
face
stand on
cards.
one leg in the back.
Check in 4.
Exactly.
Jack, jack, 6. Perfect board for AWOL to bet and try and steal this pot from DQ, and he does. Ace 4 good.
Button is good.
Shadow block is just in the game.
Whatever he has, that's the good one.
I didn't even
Thank
look.
you, I
I just
appreciate
looked
it.
it over.
My guess is he had 18, but
I could have had 8 shots.
Small blind. Strawman,
gonna
you
go
want
with
big
no.
blind, sir?
I'm willing to make a side bet. You
Sorry?
Where's the other cards?
I can go sit. I'm willing to. I'll make a side bet you didn't have ace jack. You're doing good.
Thank
I'll
you.
make a side bet right now you didn't have ace jack.
How are we going to find out?
Oh,
Oh,
this is camera.
Yeah, how are you going to find
Yeah,
out?
I promise you.
15
I promise
minutes you can find
that
out.
I'm closer than right on that. When I said ace
we
queen,
could do a $2 bet if you want to do
I will make a $200 bet that you didn't have ace jack.
$2.
$200 straddle.
Jeremy,
He definitely didn't have ace jack.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Button straddle in the 4.
If he's saying
I'll tell you what,
$2, he didn't have it.
I did have the button.
Tell you, Bill.
Okay, you still have ace.
The 10 to call.
You told me
If I could, I
I knew
would.
where you were. I called, opened it.
I was going to say, go back to your sandwich.
6. Fold in the
It's
7.
not worth it.
Call in the 8.
Correct.
Change.
Lucky to get the king
Oh,
queen.
yeah, you're right.
Fold
when you
9.
get-
What if I had 8 coin and the queen came out? You would have never known.
Yeah, well, when I squeeze you double up. I would figure it out then. But I
Calls
was
in
willing
2.
to
Fold in
bet
3.
you were making that bet.
Ideal, you play games.
I like that.
Yeah, be better.
I like that.
I like the dynamic that we have. I know how you play. I know how I play.
Thank you,
I
4 players. Check in the
But I'm
8.
fairly confident.
All right, so let's see. This flop is a 9, a 5, and a 4.
Check 2.
Ollie Man into lead with ace high with the better kicker.
Okay.
I would have thrown chips out there if I was ready.
Trey on the turn. That's going to give DQ a straight draw, also a wheel draw.
I'd have been all excited, eager.
8 on the river.
Bet of 100 into 1.
Oh, wow. Actually, that turn actually gave Justin the wheel. Missed that. So Justin's going to have the best hand with the wheel.
Button is good. Heard. All right, button is good. Jacob is coming back in.
Would you put $10 on the straddle for Bill?
I can put in Jeremy.
Can somebody put $10 on the button straddle for Bill? Good job.
That'll be Jacob.
Jacob, can you put $10? I don't want him to get his hands dirty.
That's a bomb pot, so he's putting 10 bucks in anyway.
Oh, damn it.
I was right there with you, but I'm like, it's not going to work right now.
Ooh, Cincinnati, we got a real game on TV now.
Straddle bomb pot. That's what happened when I straddled last time.
That was into the shit too if he did that.
But Anthony got left out.
Where he had no choice.
The last time I straddled, everybody called. Yeah. And then I let him live, remember? And yeah, you were the ultimate. It's like a bomb pot, but not really.
Bill just sticks $1,000 tip out there. One pumpkin, that's it. That was it.
Another bomb, Timmy.
Oh, I forgot. I wasn't here late. Check.
All right, so do have a bomb pat here.
You actually shuffled these, right? It wasn't an automatic shuffle.
Yeah, $30.
So Justin has the lead right now. Never mind, Ollie Man
The bomb pots are always a loaded deck.
has the lead right now. Although flush draw for AWOL. A lot of different variances here in this bomb pot. AWOL does have the most equity.
I like doing flips.
However, Ollie Man currently in the lead with a pair of chains, but AWOL is going to go ahead and take it down.
I have some of
We'll move on to the next hand.
normal big ones, but some of the biggest ones I did was with Doug Polk. I asked Doug to do one for me for $2,000. He said, sure, and he lost. And then he says, a run back DQ. And I said, sure, okay. And I put 2,000. He said, no, 4,000. You got to give me a chance to win it back. And I'm like, okay. I won that one. He won another run back, 8,000. I won that one. And 16,000. I won that one too. And he was like, yeah, I'm done. And I was already losing, and I came back, and I was now ahead like $3,000 or $4,000. I was losing on the stream. I came back ahead like $3,000 or $4,000. I go to cash out. I'm leaving out their back door with my security guard, and as I'm leaving, I see 4 of them still sitting at the table, and I go, what are y'all doing? They go, oh, we're doing one flip. And I go, really? What are you doing a flip for? And they go, 2,000. And they go, well, can I do it? And they go, sure. And I pulled 2,000 to cash out, and there's 4 of them, and I won that one too. And then I just left. He's like, you're leaving? Yeah, I'm leaving. I told you I was leaving before.
Fold 6.
I watched your reel the other day where you were playing a table game, and you like just counting it up.
I have some new ones to put out. But Jeremy and I were sitting over here yesterday playing, and I was betting I don't know, like 500 on each of the bets, or 1,000, and then I hit quads on one of them, and I hit a flush on the other one with ace queen of hearts, and the ace queen of hearts played a $2,000 bonus. The total hit was like 10,800 or something like that.
I can get wrapped up in a game of blackjack.
Oh,
The dealers hate me because I split tens, double down on ace 9.
I double down on any chance I get to double down.
And the other players hate me.
Now,
I play the dark side on the crown table.
well, you know what?
There could be.
That's going to get you.
Yeah.
That's going to get you in trouble there.
You would have made it 50, you would have got a call.
But you know, no, we are not going to play craps together.
When I was in the Navy, when it's down in Nevada, I walked in there with $200 bucks. I was up like $3,000 at one time.
That in the dark side?
Well, I was on the way out of there.
Yeah.
And I forget, I had like 20 bucks. I put it on double box cars.
Right there.
I hit a double box car. I left the next morning and sunrise with $2 in my pocket.
Now, you don't play that way in blackjack when you got other people at your table, do you?
Huh?
Do you play that way at blackjack when you have other people at your table?
Yeah, they hate me.
They hate me.
I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page.
It's extra work for the dealers, too. You want to flip?
Do I have the ability to raise?
Yeah.
I would like to raise.
Okay. What's for me? 40. 40 bucks. Those are the
I
four.
gotta make it. I gotta
So
raise.
DQ's going to bump it up to 40 with his queen 9 suited.
I guarantee you, with the hands you fold, I'd make a lot of money.
You know, I
You probably
always,
fold King 9 suited, Jack 8 suited.
you don't know how many times
You
the
probably
floors
had
come over
Jack
there.
3
Got a
suited.
pair of queens for DQ.
Floor boss in the pit will come watch
Justin has the mystery hand.
card counter or something. I said, I'll just place him when I do on my phone. I show him that.
You know, it's amazing at how many people think like if you start doing good, you're a card counter. That's just so silly.
They come watch me. You're up to something.
6 on the turn. Again, mystery hand for Justin right now.
There's so many decks in the shoe anymore.
8 decks. 8 decks. 350.
350 from the.
Yeah, I think some places it's up to 8 or 10.
8. In Vegas, it's not 8.
If they ain't paying at least 3.2 to 1, it ain't worth playing on table.
Well, you know what though? In some of the games outside, like if you play like the Pledge or Pits or those dances, the blackjacks play 5 to 6 or 6 to 5. I mean, horrible. And yet people do it too, just so they can look at women and boost the ace. I'm like, oh, it's worth it. Really, it's because you don't know about your own money.
Well,
If you knew
Justin
about
makes a
your own
call.
money,
He's got to have something. Maybe a pair of
You
queens.
checking dark too? You mind if I look at what my cards are? No.
400.
Does bet 400, does DQ.
I just want to know if you mind.
Again, Justin with the mystery hand.
That's good fold. Better call. It'd be amazing if you could call and call my hand out at the same time.
Jack's game over. Must be. Jack's game must be over already.
Oh, he had Jack 9. Oh man, he is going to make the call. So he did have a pair, also 2 pair, but DQ's hand going to be better.
Glad to get into that.
Nice hand.
Trying to get
Wow.
him to fold, set a good fold, or everything I could. Yeah. At least some dealers appreciate their players. Other dealers only appreciate a player.
DQ continually
He
to
100% did not hear
Oh yeah, of course
need
it's
10.
because he's sitting there watching porn instead of sitting there checking the thing.
Wow, let's not throw out that accusation now.
He would have heard.
Oh
His
yeah.
OnlyFans page.
Of course,
Yes, rattle in the 3.
If Bill talks, we all listen. Bill is like,
Rattle,
here you go,
10
ready?
to go.
Bill is the original E.F. Hutton. And I'll let you ponder that because you don't know what that is.
I know.
I do. When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen.
There's only 4 or 5 of us here that know what E.F. Hutton is.
When he talks, people
Well,
listen.
I tell you right now, Bill is E.F. Hutton. Bill talks, we will all listen. Very true. That's a call from me. Yes, you're E.F. Hutton. But these young kids don't know what E.F. Hutton is.
I know what it is.
I know you do. You were there at the
You are.
beginning and the end.
I watched the original episodes of Gunsmoke.
Oh God, listen, I love that. I love
Lost in
Gunsmoke.
space.
Let me tell you what,
Danger, can he danger?
I love, so I'm addicted to Western people.
Yeah,
I mean, I absolutely just love to know them.
I grew up watching that stuff.
Yeah, me too.
I'm from Colorado, you know.
Around we go. And I like watching Tales of Wells Fargo.
You ever rode a bull?
Let's see. So Aliman now in the lead after getting
Mechanical, yes.
the
I
pair of
rode real
queens
bull
on the turn.
a few times until I wised up and screwed up my back. I said, I ain't doing this no more. Spanish fighting bulls when I lived in Spain. We had a couple of big old
Now I've
Brahmas,
watched.
too.
I have been to Spain and to Madrid, and I've been to the bullfights there. And
never
that,
been to
and
a
if you've
bullfight.
have you ever been to one?
No, I lived there 3 years.
Yeah.
Never went to a
Tell you what, you
bullfight.
go to a bullfight, it is the bloodiest thing you've ever seen.
Sorry, I already
It is
checked
the most
out.
inhumane, bloodiest thing you have ever seen, where they take the swords and just stab them over and over. I now
Bullfights
pay
are pretty
attention before I give
grotesque.
all you-
They are pretty
That's
rough
what
to
they do
watch.
if they catch you messing with their daughters.
But Jacob's hero is going to go ahead and complete
I
his
needed to pay
flush.
attention before I gave you any more money. I didn't want to look at the river, I just want to see what you were going to do.
Throws out a bet of 100.
window from
DQ still in the hand.
you like to fold or fold from four?
DQ will fold.
Well, yeah, I agree with you, but what's worse, clubbing a cow in the head with a sledgehammer?
And there's the raise of
They haven't done that
300
in years. They haven't
Jeremy.
done that in probably two decades.
How do they do it now?
They euthanize them. They euthanize them in a humane way.
Huh. Our board graphic kind of got a little weird there, but you guys had already seen it. Jeremy did complete his flush on the river. Wow, Ollie-Man made the call.
I am still
And Jeremy's going to get some chips back in front of him.
I was one raised on that. That was chicken fish.
I like venison.
Oh,
I'm a meat and potato guy.
me too. I mean, they asked me, they kept asking me what kind of food you somebody, one of these guys, kept asking me what kind of salad do you want. It was you. Aaron kept asking me what kind of salad do you want or something. And somebody kept asking me that. When you come to Best Fed, what kind of salad do you want? And I said ribeye, medium, with a side of potatoes.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
And then the next time they asked me, I said, I know the first time I said I wanted a T-bone. And then the second time I said a New York steak. And then I said the third time I said a filet. And so the person who does not know steak said, well, you said 3 different steaks. Which do you prefer? And I went, well, the filet is the right side of the T-bone. The New York is the left side of the T-bone, and I'll take any one of the 3.
I like a good ribeye, but I also like the money.
I like Wagyu, but that don't mean I can afford it. And
I love roast beef.
Kobe, if made right.
My mom used to make hash out of love roast beef.
We used to. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Now, in Texas, we're very big on venison because we have a lot of deer, a lot of people over the age. And my neighbors will go and hunt and bring it back. And I prefer it as jerky, but I'll eat it anyway.
Oh, Wanda, huh?
We got about a 15.
All right, so we are at a turn now.
I can't go out too far anymore. I live in the Gulf Coast. And so when I go out too far, it's just the motion sickness.
There's the run out there. 10-9 King 5. So
No, I'm probably one of the best.
Aaron's gonna
call for another.
But I am the worst catcher.
No, okay, actually, I was like, wait a minute, no, Aaron didn't take that one down. That's definitely Jeremy taking it down.
Can't catch shit.
At least look good doing it.
The only reason I played it is because I've only won 2 hands.
Want to meet our new live dealer, my cow?
Oh God, please bring him in. Get rid of. You got a haircut. You need to get rid of the dealer of death.
Looking sharp.
Hey, Ryan, get rid of the dealer of death. That's his nickname. Dealer of death.
I don't recognize you.
That was his nickname.
Shuffle pumper.
Shuffle.
Shuffle bubble.
Where's Dustin been at?
Yeah, sounds like a dang Pokemon.
No, dude, he's from Harry Potter.
Starting with you.
That's also a good reference too.
That's what it is.
100%
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
That's Shuffle Bubble. That's from Harry Potter. That's funny as shit.
Yeah. That is, yeah.
That is funny. I still like Dealer of Death.
Dustin?
But that
Dustin Shackleck?
He's up there on the floor right now.
He's pretty good. He's up that guy.
Raised 80
That's
bucks
the guy I'm
from
going
the
to
one.
talk to about fixing this thing they got
He's
going
one of the
on.
ones that's, you know, healthy
guy
old
that-
strain.
Well, the problem is that Dustin's good, but Dustin doesn't actually pull the strings, or he doesn't have the say. Somebody else does, and we got to get to that person.
Call from
Or go above them without pissing them off.
80 pieces.
I'm thinking he thinks I don't have much, and only years 15.
You already said that. It took you calling him Shaggy to get a haircut. Is what he said.
Well, the dude sits down. He looks like he walked out of the womb eating pop brownies. He dealt the cards, and the first thing he did was he started dealing the cards. He goes, and like he was talking to Scooby, and he goes 5, 10, Scooby's neck, and I was like, Shaggy. And now he looks. He's not even listening to us.
No, he's
and
not.
What's his name?
Michael. Michael. Pay attention.
Michael, we were making complete fun of you and you're not even doing it. I said you walked out of the womb yesterday looking like you ate pop brownies. Then you started getting to the table and you go, "Huh?" And then you started dealing going 5, 10 Scooby snacks, and I was like, oh my God, it's Shaggy. Now you look respectable. You look good. Did you really go get a haircut today?
Yeah.
Did you have to pay for your haircut? Here, I paid for your haircut. Here's the other one. There you go. There's $50. I'll pay for your haircut.
Go 350 from.
Oh, you know what? Just to be fair, let me take the $50 out of here and put it back on. I don't want y'all to think I want Sal $50.
Wow, Justin with a huge raise,
You
$350.
raised $1, and then you raised him. I should pay attention to what the fuck's going on there. No, I still got the same cards. You're getting called.
Call from the court.
Flush draw for DQ. Justin also with the flush draw as well as those diamonds.
So Justin 3-bet pre with Jack 3 suited, and then DQ just flatted
Playing on the tables, he had a little Buddha, now he's got a big
and
Buddha.
Aaron here with the top pair.
Up to the big leagues. Gotta have a bigger Buddha.
Yeah, that's why
He's gonna get rid of it. Holds the best hand as of now.
He's got a bigger bag on his back for collecting.
6 on the turn here.
Yeah, now Queen 10 picks up even more outs.
I'm not looking at that card. I'm looking at you.
And for Justin,
Oh, so me
for
first?
either a jack, a 4, or a
So
tray.
I can't do anything.
I didn't know you checked
Oh,
the
yes.
cards. You did?
I did.
All right, let's go check.
Yep, so we'll see a Rither, and it is an ace.
It's a perfect card for Justin to bet.
450.
450.
It does try to bet. Oh, 450, and DQ does fold.
I can't wait to see that one.
I like that AWOL. AWOL took it.
Did you see Justin's face when DQ showed Queen 10 of diamonds? He's like, oh,
yeah.
He's like, good thing no diamond came.
If you really took him like that.
That was pretty funny.
That guy has a nice chair.
Yeah,
he
that's
does.
that's Adonis's chair. Adonis again, kind enough to loan his gaming chair for DQ to use for the weekend. DQ, he typically sits in the
dealer does.
does bring his own chair wherever he goes. You know, for reasons. But you know, he does.
I got third man walking.
I mean, how many men are you going to have leaving the damn table?
Fold 8, fold 9.
Yeah, we do have a third man walking right now. We absolutely do not like the third man walking on the live stream table. But sometimes that unfortunately can't be helped. But yeah, we try to refrain from that as much as possible.
I need your card. Yeah, when I look at them, I'll give them to you. In the meantime, you just sit there and watch your porn.
Watch your porn.
Wow.
Now you can see them.
Fold from 7. He'll be playing over here. Fold from down. They'll close that bathroom. People won't walk over here.
And a call. Alright, we're heads up.
Nice, our heads up here.
Yeah, I know.
Ace
When they
on the
don't do
turn.
that, that bathroom.
I think that gives DQ, yep, trip aces. Unfortunately for AWOL, he's not going to be able to improve at all.
Yeah.
Buck 30 from the court.
AWOL has some intentions with the 7 deuce.
I got a 300 cigar humidor in my man cave.
He's not going away quite yet.
No, he's not. My man's is attempting. He doesn't know though. He's drawing deads.
Yep. River looks like another face
That
card.
is a face card for sure.
Just got a call. Gotta
That
have
is a jack.
Hearts get there as well.
Gotta have one. Gotta have 300.
I have them stacked up.
Oh, I just
He does fold and does get out.
Do cigars age or go bad? No, you can keep a year or so.
It can't be flush. Because there's, I just want to let you
You
know,
want to watch them
cannot be
start to
flush.
get a little bit too much mold. You know, I put Bovita packs in there
Just wanted to let you
instead of
know.
a tray of water. And there, control the heat. When it dry out, you just put a new one. It's a little envelope with like gel in it. Yeah.
But
Try some.
do that with a king 10. Straddle, Richie. That's 17, 12. Thank you, sir. Fuck down with it, too.
Try my angle with my small blind, my man.
Was there juice in the board?
We got a button straddle.
Then that is on you.
Button straddle 10 to go. From 7. Ball from D.
Hey, Bill, we got a restroom right over here. You don't have to walk to the other side.
They're cleaning.
Oh, nice.
They'll open it for you.
Damn sure didn't make it. Almost.
Mr. Bill.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, the bathrooms that were closest to us, they were closed because they were being cleaned.
He said almost.
No, it's first.
I got 4 of you.
Y'all missed it last night. Last night we were sitting there playing, and I go to the restroom. And as I'm coming out of the restroom, this little old Asian man is walking to the restroom, and he's got to go so bad. His pants are unzipped, his dick is already out his hand.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
walking
yeah,
into
yeah.
the restroom.
Been there, done that.
And I was just like, holy shit. What was that?
15.
Should have held the door shut.
Blocked it up to 6. I'm like, whoa.
That's messed up.
It could have been worse. It could have been like, hey, how's it going?
So that I can help him.
That would have been good.
Oh, my
Stick
God.
your hand out. Hey, how's it going?
The longest time I used to walk down there because I didn't know this was right here.
Instead of giving him a handshake, check how the hand.
All right, so right now, DQ again with a mystery
You have
hand.
a chance to catch up.
They are in the box this time, though, so.
Oh, there's
Yep.
a good chance you could already be ahead. He's probably already ahead by just catching it. You know what that's like? When you already got the nuts, and then some guy over there that doesn't care about money just keeps betting into you and betting into you.
And on the river.
Check it. Yeah, no, fuck that. I just figured it out. Fuck check, hold, whatever.
Put and show what we got.
Ace Jack is going to be good as, I think he's probably going to show a Jack here. I think that is what that card is.
Yep. So Aaron B is going to go ahead and take it
A little
down.
too late.
I'm just weary. I'm gun shy. You smoked me on like 3 pots so far
You
tonight.
weren't worried. You were just like,
Mr. Bill, you coming in for 7, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Now, if
sure.
I thought I was good, you were getting a check raise.
I thought you were on the flush draw. And then I figured it out. And then I saw but by then I had already dumped too much money.
There you go, leave my blind when you get second. We're going to straddle in the 1. Straddle on the 1, Tim.
See that? He's blocking shit.
Straddle 10 to go. Hold from the 3. Hold. Hold from the 4.
Maybe Bill will call now that I folded. Oh, and he's raising? Oh, you're funny. EQ's out of the hand now. I'm raising. See that?
That's going to be
Oh, that's a call.
I might decide you got to win.
I'll take that back. That's a call.
Call. One chip's a call.
1 chip is a call. However you want to do it. It's 10. Call from the 6.
Yeah. You hold him accountable. There you go, Mr. Disciplinarian.
So I call him Jacob the judge.
The
What
judge.
do you want to make?
Judge.
21.
30 from the 1.
Can I raise?
Absolutely.
That would be even better. Oh my God, Bill, do it. Oh, Bill, that'd be amazing.
30 total.
I
30
would love
total.
that if you did that. That would be the funniest thing ever.
Where's your hat? That's why I wore my weed hat today.
What's that?
I said I wore my weed hat instead of one of my cowboy hats.
Yeah.
Because I figured you wear your cowboy
Well,
hat.
because I was
I was
going
just trying
to,
to
but
help. Do
because I
whatever
was
you
in
want.
Vegas for 4 days before,
Call.
then trying to carry that cowboy hat around in a suitcase and stuff for 6 days was too much.
Now, if you raise, that would be
And since my Stetson's
Should I?
it's a good one. I didn't
Knock
want to
yourself out. I'm here. I'm
I was
playing
just
this
worried
back
that it
hand.
I know you. I know you're fucking calling, so I'm calling. I can stick it all in and you're calling.
Play a hand that he wouldn't.
And call from 9.
You got pumpkins over there that says, no matter what I bet, you could call.
All right, Mr. Bill with the ace king here,
those are
bluffing
there
top
for
pair.
Check.
Nobody
Those are
with
the
much
first $1 in
else,
those.
Yeah.
so
The
Mr.
glass
Bill has
case.
a
Correct. Those are
essentially
30
got
bucks.
a flop.
Those are
Those are
Mr. Bill ain't a
part of his wife's collection.
those are his tchotchkes.
Ooh, the shot. I fold.
And I guarantee you, if he puts those pumpkins in, you lost.
There it is.
Kings.
See? I told you he was going to tighten up. Aces, kings, queens, ace, king suited.
Queen 10, king 10,
No.
big hands. Anyways, bro, pretty
I was drawn thin, but
That was the bottom of my range.
Oh, we believe that.
Yeah.
That's
the
the
bottom
bottom
of
of my
your
range.
range. That's it's a drawing hand, you know.
That's the only
You got 1/3 of a Royal Flush.
That's what Joel Brunson's been saying for 80
Well, I was
years.
off suit, actually.
It's a drawing hand.
I had 40% of a brother.
Yeah, I love how you guys do math. Really good. I don't know why I sit down with these charts.
Fold from the creek. Bump it up to 40 piece.
Why'd you keep putting those stack of 5s in the box last night? Empty box.
Say that again.
Just for kept putting a stack of 5s in the box.
7. You mean in here?
Yeah.
Oh, to prevent them from dealing, because if I like, as you know, I like to play without looking at my cards.
It blocks the card
I don't
from
want
hitting
the I don't want the
reset.
chat to see the cards until I look at it. So if my cards are not in the box, I have not looked at my hand
I knew you liked to do that. I just couldn't figure it. So you
because they kept trying to get around it. So I kept putting chips out here to block them. So I go like this,
what the
just
hell is DQ doing? I would watch it.
yeah. I'm simply just blocking.
Oh, you didn't tell me. I would have done that on purpose.
I did tell you, and then you start over here and you still go back over here.
No, you didn't tell me. You told the other one. You told Shaggy.
Jacob does
I'm sorry. I thought you guys were sitting there listening on the same game. Apparently y'all weren't.
No, I'm over there watching stuff, Ron.
Oh,
It's 1:30 from the floor.
Porn.
Midget
Only
porn.
fans.
He's watching midget Puerto Rican porn.
It-
Right,
it-
Puerto Rican? No, I'm sorry. You're,
Definitely want to watch it.
no, I'm sorry. You're.
No, it was Don. Don was ordering.
Is that like that midget tossing? I saw that.
What did I just walk back into?
Nothing really like
They were
midget
throwing them up
tossing.
against the
Who the
wall. and
hell
sticking
are
them
they
through the
talking
wall.
about?
I forget what movie that was.
Jackass.
You seen that thing?
You really don't want to know that.
I really don't. I just
Yeah.
threw my headsets back on because I went outside for a second and everything. And I hear Strawman asking about if they toss midgets around. Like, what in the hell?
Perfect timing for your big blind.
Standard pressure.
And other movies also, but I remember that. So Jacob, you're anything like me when I was your age. If I got, pretty well lit, I thought I was 10 feet tall.
I could be
Jacob is
as
never
high as a kite, and I will never be 10 feet tall.
Believe me,
He's tried.
Slim Jim, I am way ahead of you. I am not even going to try to like divulge any more into that conversation of what's just happening. Scott, I apparently joined at the right time. Hey, look, whatever gets you going.
Yes, sir.
This judge-free zone here.
From me. It's gonna be $50 from V1 or $50 over the
Again, guys, just a reminder too.
50 to go.
It will officially open Monday morning, 10 a.m. The St. Augustine location. I know everyone has been looking forward to it. I know everyone has been waiting for the doors to open. It will happen Monday morning, 10 a.m. 800 Marketplace is the address right off of exit 311. Our new card room, best bet St. Augustine. I know a lot of people are excited for it.
Guy within the red.
It's a lot of cool stuff, a lot of state-of-the-art stuff. It's going to have that new room smell to it.
No, the guy next to Bill is
All right, I got the ring.
It's going to be a lot of fun to see how that room develops and everything.
Yeah, super exciting stuff here for the St. Augustine room, obviously. I wish we could be a part of it, but some of us have to work, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The only thing that I have that you don't have.
Some of us does.
But it is our weekend.
This is true. We are off Monday, Tuesday. We
indeed.
could take a drive down just to see what it looks like. I am curious to see what it definitely looks like.
I've seen some pictures, some Snapchats. It looks beautiful inside.
Yeah.
Those chips look nice.
Like they've never been touched before.
Yeah,
Kind of like when we reopened back up. Now, not so much.
bleach all the chips.
Yeah. But Aaron B is going to take it down here.
That girl Lizzie's still here, so I can keep
Go ahead and show you stats as we are now 3 hours into the live stream. There.
All right, Mr. Bill in the commanding lead at 1,700. Strawman still up there, 800.
Mr. Bill, what service were you
and
in
Ali
Vietnam?
Man at 18 and 13 apiece.
What service were you in
DQ sitting at even, that's surprising.
My father was a
Those
pilot.
are the stats of the B pips, 66%, 56.
Refueling tank.
Low Mr. Bill, 24%. Pretty darn good game if you ask me.
Yeah, still pretty solid as far as that goes.
What's up from I Am Rugster? When's the return, Rugster?
Oh yeah, we need
Had
to
that
know.
massive night.
We need to know when Rugster comes back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good to see you there, Rugster. Though, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I know we enjoyed your presence. Dealers enjoyed you. Yeah, we heard you had a great time.
Slim Jim, safe travels.
Safe travels, Slim.
Safe travels. We'll look forward to seeing you
See you tomorrow, bro. Be good.
Hopefully you are.
Let's run good.
Yep, exactly.
We're not rooting for you.
You agreed to this in the beginning.
Later,
This
bro.
is you.
Killing me. I'm getting a little bit.
I understand. That's why I stood up.
We're trying to put some.
I had to sit out 2 hands and my legs went to sleep. I tried to make
Yeah, so again, for those that missed it, Strawman actually had some knee operation done.
He said he got one yesterday.
Yeah, got it yesterday, and he's in here playing today.
What a guy.
He was saying he didn't think he was going to make this live stream table. He was getting ready to play 2-2.
Yeah, and he was hurting last night from what he told us, but I'm glad it's not too bad right now. Hopefully everything goes smooth. Rugster says, be back soon. Sounds good. We had your kid in here. Apparently your wife, who's a jinx, was in here or whatever.
Oh, yeah. The chat was having fun. Your family was having fun with you in the chat.
Good.
All right, so pair of aces for Ollie Man.
Definitely a
Pair
great
of
time.
queens for A-Wall.
Okay, here we go. Bomb pot. Tim back in the box. Dealer of death.
As
AKA as
yeah,
DQ has said.
Just dubbed him the dealer of death.
I like the flip.
I only do PLO flips.
You don't do like horse race or sweat?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
But the way
A-Wall's going to bet his queen here.
$500, right? We get 4 cards.
Ollie Man, the only one with an ace, right?
Each flip a card till we beat it. So like if I flip a card, I got to beat the board.
Mr. Bill's going to call 3-4, trying to pick a 5.
It didn't always love me.
We call it
No people.
Scott, so this is actually a loaner chair. DQ does, for like some of the other ones, he does bring his own chair. But for this weekend, it's a loaner chair from our friend Adonis, who loaned his gaming chair for DQ to use for the weekend. So that's what that is. It's a loaner chair for him.
Gil was trying to catch up at the other night, so after he left, and he was trying to do.
I think I'm going to try and steal this out of Ollie's hand.
Everybody put in $1,000 flip. No.
Ollie's been calling quite a bit. I don't see him holding this spot around.
You're going to have to get the hard way.
Could definitely be wrong.
I mean, just a pair of aces.
Yeah, with a bad kicker on a bomb pot.
I mean,
Doesn't feel that great.
could very well be that, you know, A-Wall might have ace queen or something like that.
Ace 8,
Yeah.
better than ace 5. But like I said, Ollie Man has been calling a ton.
Oh, yeah.
That happened on me yesterday.
Although he's back in his home tank in this one.
Back in the tank.
He is getting chips out. He is going to make the call.
Call.
Yep.
Ace is good.
Ace is going to be good. So eventually he does make the call.
Correctly.
I like how you said that with play. I got a queen.
That's good.
As though for any part of that conversation you thought you were going to do that queen. No. No.
I do appreciate A-Wall's confidence that he thought queen was going to be good for him.
I'm going to bet.
He did say that with some authority. Queens. Oh, an ace.
All right, that's my kicker was too large. Yeah, so
Well,
bigger than my kicker.
yes, if you had a larger kicker, we'd have found out.
Fold and 6. Calls and 7. Fold and 8. Fold and 9.
Welcome back to the game, Mr. Bill. Oh, I'm sorry. That was James.
Raise 30 into 1.
Did you raise? was a family damn pot.
Small family.
Well, I like small family pots. I am.
All right, Justin opening up things to 30 with ace king off. Ali calling on the button with ace 10.
Protest noted, sir.
You know, DQ called it the 8 deuce suited.
How do you fold that?
I don't have that great of a hand.
3 players have
I
a
don't know
check
what
and
you
a
consider a
dart.
great
I
hand.
don't really have the pot of it.
Not part of Strawlogic.
Ace 9 7. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
Bad
indeed.
for Ali, man.
It is.
And he, wow, Justin's gonna check and let Ali man bet here.
This is actually pretty smart for Justin.
Walk her slowly.
Strawman's starting to take a little break. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a pretty decent turn card for Ali man.
It is.
Picks up some additional outs. Yeah, I was gonna say this is too juicy of a turn card. We gotta bet. Can't let Ali man get there for free.
Yeah, now it's a little scary. That was that meme of I'm a genius and then oh no.
Oops.
Oops. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
It's looking great right now.
Yeah, he does make the call.
Yeah, Cheetos, soda, and lime, right?
Thank you so much.
The river is a 6.
Wow, pairs the board, and so Justin
feels
does
like
find a way
that.
to dodge it.
I was the original person.
How much value can we get out?
And we've seen
Do we like
Ollie Man making the calls too, so a little below half pot size. Definitely a value
Oh, I had
bet.
those for lunch today at the
Looks like he's
restaurant.
definitely gonna call.
Top 3 I've ever
Nice hand out of Justin there.
There we go, Justin getting some extra value out of it.
They're juicy too. Button is good. Ready.
But as you mentioned, I mean, Ollie Man's been making those calls, and Justin recognized that, and he's like, what can I get out of it?
Absolutely. That's good. That's a great bet.
Yep, perfect sizing to get that extra value.
Yeah.
9 raised, 15 adjusting the 4.
I didn't know that's just for.
Because technically the straddle's not raised.
5 to 10.
I like the breakfast here, and they also you can make your own 4 sets. So whatever.
Yeah. Raised,
Pretty good.
35
beef,
and
bacon.
6.
I don't think it really matters now because wow,
It doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter now. Well,
How
that's-
much is it?
They corrected me
35?
already. so
35?
I'm basing it off of their
Fold 9.
seminal ways.
It's not simple.
Fold 1.
Off of
Fold 2. 35.
All right, so Mr. Bill has a mystery handed through at
if I look at my
35.
cards, I might fold.
AWOL's going to make the call. DQ is also going to make the call. So we have 3 players. It's going to flop
Give
here.
Bill the opportunity to continue betting before I look at my cards.
In the start.
6 tray queen.
Checks in the 6 and check around. Alright.
8 on the
I'd like to
turn.
check again.
Checks in the 4.
One does check around
6. And the bet is 35 in the 3.
until AWOL does make a bet of 35.
Option
Ace 5 for DQ.
raise of 160 in the 4.
Makes a raise of 160.
Yeah, as ace 5 of diamonds
Yeah.
nonetheless.
Yeah.
But we are
really-
open-ended if we are AWOL as well.
Could still hit 10, a 9, a 5, or even a 7.
As long as there are no diamonds.
As long as it's not a diamond.
A lot of outs, it seems like.
Oh, and it's the worst one. 7 of diamonds.
He doesn't complete a straight, so that's okay. But if it was like the 5 of diamonds, or the, I guess, 10 of diamonds, we'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
And now DQ's gonna bet 450 with the absolute stone cold nuts. make the correct fold. DQ shows him the stone cold nuts.
Button's good. Thank you.
Brian, you think that dealer really got that haircut because I said that yesterday?
Oh, he totally did.
I
Gave
gave him
Shaggy, he was like, no, I need this image change quick.
I gave him $50 for the haircut, and I started thinking, wow, what if he said that just like give him $50?
Yeah, once you pointed out he looked like Shaggy, he was like, nah, he can't do that.
Button straddle.
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, thank you, sir.
Button straddle.
Well,
Sneaky.
when he just started dealing the live
Oh,
stream
six.
recently,
Yeah.
and there's been some comments like at the
Talk about
table
Michael's
and
hair.
on, you know, in the
Calls
chat.
7, calls 8.
Well, when DQ says it, he goes and gets a haircut.
Yeah, so yeah, you
I just felt bad
nail
that the
in
guy went and
coffin.
got a haircut. I felt like I had to pay
Calls
for it.
straddle.
You hit the nail in the coffin. That you were the
Kid doesn't have
last.
to be my kid anyway, so.
Yes, sir.
Hey, look, it helped his image, that's all that matters.
Calls
Yeah.
in 2, fold in
He
the
got a
3.
haircut. That's all. It
And
matters.
DQ, your option.
Did anybody call? I am incapable of raising.
He is checking.
Now, DQ, he texted me saying, got sick and tired of everyone making fun of me for my hair, so I had to get it.
4 players.
All right, so got 4 players to the flop here.
He looks amazingly
Check
better
7,
now.
check 8, check 9.
I didn't know
10.
what he looked like before. Now I
5
do.
King 7 on this flop.
He did.
Well,
Ace
you're
on the
right, but
turn.
I'm just saying, like, I couldn't, like, if the cop was like, what do you look like? I'd be like,
So pair of 7s for Jacob's
got a lot of hair going on.
hero,
They asked
Jeremy,
me, I
currently
thought
in the
some
lead.
Cartoon of Scooby-Doo and
Fold 8.
There you
fold
go.
2, Fold 8, wrap.
But not tall.
Ruxter, yes, the live stream schedule
Yeah,
is
September
actually,
is out. Yeah.
yeah, it is up on the website, my man. I'll do one better for you.
Button straddle.
For you, Ruxter, what are the dates you're going to be in Jacksonville? I'll tell you which games are happening.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
sit
the
down.
nuts
Sit
probably
down.
right there.
Queen 10.
But if you do want to look for yourself, just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, and click on the live stream tab, and you can see the schedule yourself. But if you know the dates that you're going to be in town, I'll tell you what games are up and sign you up for some.
First act on the straddle.
The 16th and 17th are big weekends if you want
16th
to
and
try and come
17th
up.
are very big weekends. Yeah.
Fold.
And the 18th if you want to play 2-5 also, you know. 5-10, 2-5, 25, no ante.
Speaking of big hands and big things, Justin waking up with pocket queens.
The ladies, see if he gets any action. DQ's gonna fold.
Now Strawman also has a queen.
Fold. And a 640 total.
All right, yeah, just let us know, Ruxter.
Alright, be good, Rugster.
We'll get you taken care of.
Strawman's gonna give a little bit of action.
Yeah,
Let's
he
go
is.
heads up to the flop.
Call is 7.
I have played with him a few times.
10-7-5.
Little, not a lot happening for Strawman's hand.
I told him after he played at the lodge that I would travel and help, you know, and I would play a meetup game with him and help generate some activity for him. And he and I went over there,
55 and a 1.
and we played a 5-10 over there. And between he and I, we destroyed the game. I mean, just, you know, they got a 3,000 cap buy-in on a 5-10. I think I won 19.
55.
Yeah,
What does Strawlogic think?
yeah. It was. We
He
just,
says let's float one and bink a 8, a jack, a 9.
you know, just. I wouldn't say we had good cards. We played them very, very well.
He does make the call, so see what he does, what Tim gives him on the turn.
And Justin's doing this with a lot of ace X hands, and as I say, ace X. This hits all of Justin's range.
That does, and now Strawman drawing dead. I guess there isn't an 8 available.
It doesn't have a fall in there. Right. It is like a fall in the stream, so no one goes and watches the stream.
But in Justin's mind, Strawman did call from the small blind, so it could hit his range too. And now Strawman picks up a pair of 9s and he's gonna go for it.
That he does, yeah.
I'm gonna read it. his book.
We can't possibly go for that small, right? Okay, cool.
Okay. 75 and 7.
75 is the bet. Snap call from Justin.
9 with the queen kicker.
The ladies are gonna take it.
Wow.
I was just about to say, it feels so bad because Justin's not getting any action with his premiums, the ace king, the aces, and now the queens, but Strawman ends up giving him a little bit.
Strawman gives him a little bit. He's able to get something, which, like you said, is better than nothing.
Yeah,
Jeremy, you're
absolutely.
not beating you or what?
My C2 is, well, I'm home long enough to.
I told you to get your ass
6 or 7.
home.
I slept for 3 hours.
I bet you did. I was like
Now about
4 hours the night before when I came over here and played, and then I still was up till whatever 4 in the morning. I couldn't believe it. And today I didn't even get up till noon.
I got in bed at 5:30 and then
Yep.
before 8:30, Youngin was.
Youngin was up and ready to go.
We had company over too, so everybody was.
Oh man, no way.
I would not be here too late time. Calls 2.
No after.
Raise 30 23. Calls 4.
Get him, Bill. Punish the limpers.
Please don't get me.
Calls 6. Calls 7.
Mr. Bill does make the call after Anthony raised.
Calls into 9. Calls into 1.
Right in Bill's trap. Slow plays the pocket aces, you all call. He's got you all where he wants them.
Yep.
Right, he's the sniper you didn't even know was in front of you. Get him, Bill.
Got you no man.
So it looks like a mystery hand for Jeremy.
5 players.
Got 5 players at the flop. 10, a deuce, and a 6 on this flop.
Check it. Check one.
Ollie-Man's going to bet out 100. Did get a pair of 10s on this flop, as well as Anthony, but Anthony has Ollie-Man out-kicked.
Hold it.
Jeremy's going to go ahead and get out of there. He's going to fold it. So we are heads up now with Ollie-Man and AWOL. Ollie-Man trying to hit a king. That is a jack. However, club's complete. That's going to give Ollie-Man a few more outs here, as he now has the flush draw. And a fold from Anthony. Ollie-Man's going to take it down. Pretty good turn card for him to get that flush draw. There's not a lot going for him. Again, guys, also mark your calendars, October 27th through November 15th. We're going to have the Card Player Poker Tour in town during that time. Again, starts on October 27th. We'll have all those details available for you soon. Just keep an eye on our website, bestbetjacksonville.com, bestbetjacks.com. Has all the information there for when it does become available for the Card Player Poker Tour. It's going to be awesome. AJ. I'm trying to remember, what was the promo that I was using for that when I was using that, saying that sweet, sweet action? I forget what it was.
Raise 25.
See how that's done? Say raise and throw it in there.
Calls in 6.
That way, they don't snipe him.
Call 7. Call 8.
I'm closing the action. Yeah. I just can't see it where the card reader would be. No, you're fine.
Well, he still has a chip on there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't see him at all.
You're fine, you just have too many chips.
You're welcome, Adam. You might have to
That's
play.
right, it was, AJ. It was the 10-year anniversary celebration. It was, yes. That's right, it was.
Calls.
I think I'm still scarred from that weekend.
Yeah, apparently not.
Not this time.
Oh, Okay, so someone's got tripped jacks now. That is
Check
Jacob's hero, Jeremy.
Alright. Huh? I hope that's a ringtone.
Yeah, pretty above average flop for Queen Jack, if you ask me.
Check
It's not too bad. It's pretty solid.
Might be the old lady.
Mr. Bill also has himself a straight draw.
Yeah, Gutterball has to pay $60 to see it though.
Yeah.
'Cause I think he's the only one that could actually call.
Simper, I think you're right. I think you were right.
Purple heart or what?
Just a purple heart in general.
Oh, yeah, probably. DQ's got something in mind. Gonna try to pick some backdoor diamonds.
Oh, Mr.
Backdoor
Bill,
king or queen.
Mr. Bill does fold. 5 on the turn.
How about a backdoor 5?
Yep.
I see he's drawing stone dead now.
100 indeed.
Yeah, so Jeremy's gonna bet 100. DQ does make the call. Again, DQ drawing dead here. And oh wow, Mr. Bill would have got his straight if he was still in.
Wait, we checked there? Jeremy.
Uh-oh.
Jeremy, what was that, bro?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeremy, you made the big no-no.
I mean, I guess 9-7 gets there, right? 9 queen. 9-7, 9 queen. Okay, it's not the worst check. It's not the worst check, but I mean, we've seen DQ bet his draws a ton.
Yeah.
Check raise his draws a ton.
Yeah, but again, if Mr. Bill was in there, he would have completed his straight, but woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Gotta pay to win.
At the end of the day, it's Jeremy taking down the hand. And the pot.
Are you listening to the live stream? Is that what you're doing?
What's that?
Are you listening to the live stream?
Not music.
Is Gil in the is Gil back there talking? He said he was going to go in there.
I would love Gil back here.
Gil back here would be fun.
Him and Hunter? That'd be a pretty good time.
Kirk and Country in the boxing.
I don't know if I know who Kirk is.
Kirk the cooler?
Chewy.
Yeah, they're all okay.
Your people not mine.
Damn.
I'm just going to assume that he's a dealer.
Raise 35 and 4.
DQ, you don't remember Kirk? Kirk dealt to you in the first meetup game.
We're forgettable. It's okay.
Wow.
The first two dealers. He's on the first two. Call
Captain Kirk, the
all
cooler.
dressed the same. You all look alike to me. Dealers.
Says Jake, but I look like.
What you say? What you threw dealers in there? Fold 8.
Wow.
It could have been racist.
I haven't played with the dealers.
Where you about to be
by the
rolling?
names.
Could be
I
worse.
appreciate you keeping me honest. Not really.
Yeah, you're trying to get in my head right now.
No, I just appreciate it. And I'm first to bet into you and everything. Holy shit.
8 ace king on this flop.
Go ahead.
Straw man with a pair of aces.
That's 50 in the second.
0 chance I can win this hand. If I fold. But if I call, I got a chance.
Call.
Sure, spades would have been gross. However, there's no spades on that board.
Nope. Now
there's one.
And now one.
DQ drawing just 4 outs, as you see.
Yeah, it doesn't really change much though.
Cole, you reached for chips. Gave a speech and reached.
25 on a fold.
Gave a speech and reached for chips. Yep.
Fucking good. Thank you, strong appreciate that, sir.
I figured you was trying to get value out of my ace.
No. But I figured if you
You had a pair of kings over there.
if I had a kings, I'd have bet you off your ace.
Never nowhere to be found. Alright, so we got a button straddle.
Jacob, can you get us a waitress?
No, we ordered.
Oh. Can you get her to come back?
Button straddle. Actually starts with 2 suits.
Justin needs to place an
We
order.
probably ordered too much. The game we probably a little bit
Call, give it 2. Call.
There's not used to this much ordering going on.
Yeah.
Call. 4. Fold 6. 36. 30 and 7. Fold 8. Call 1. Call 3. And calls in the hole. Four players.
No, he hasn't been roaring tonight.
So king, ace, 10 on this flop. So a pair of kings for both DQ and Strawman.
Check 7.
They're Chinese.
And check around.
Hyenas, man. Yeah, must eat some bad fucking hyenas.
Now board pairs.
Check 3.
They probably were poison.
Check 4. 50 and 7.
Barbecue chicken or barbecue bacon chicken wrap. Yes, that's a very good item.
No, what is this?
That's usually my go-to. I love the wraps here. Wraps are delicious.
That they are.
Button is good.
Yeah, definitely good choice. I was in a breakfast mood today, so I ordered breakfast items. I had an omelet, and then a little later, wasn't really too hungry, but had a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich.
I haven't really had much of their breakfast sandwiches here, surprisingly.
They're pretty
And
good.
I'm a big breakfast guy, honestly.
Yeah,
I always have an omelet.
Yeah, you can never miss the omelet.
Yeah, the omelet's always smacked pretty well.
Yeah.
I had my usual chicken yakitori over rice. That's pretty good.
That's a good item as well.
Houston for 2.5 hours.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say we're attempting to lose weight, but we downed a whole pizza after a 12-hour shift yesterday. So here we are.
I had some pizza as well. I still got some leftover pizza that I'm gonna try to finish off tonight.
Yeah.
One got shut up a couple times, and another one got cheating scandal.
Raise.
Yeah, Scout Our Kitchen does serve breakfast all day.
Night long.
Yep.
A hustler down there in San Antonio?
Hey, you talked about copyright earlier.
Oh, what?
No,
Raise 110 into 3.
Mark, our weekend streams, so Friday nights our streams start at 6. Saturday and Sunday our live streams start at 4.
There's a club called Rounders. There's a movie called Rounders.
no, it is a famous poker movie.
So we'll be taking this live stream to about 9:15 tonight.
And a call.
I got the fucking hat too. Got I played down there. But I went to San Antonio.
I'm trying to think because we got San Antonio Poker Palace, SA Card House.
I do see a flop. I see a face card for sure. Zaywall right now does flop a pair of jacks. Hearts are on the board though.
Rounders, what's that?
Waitress is on the way. I passed her.
That is my home card house.
Yeah, Rounder.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of understandable. I mean, everyone knows, like obviously everyone knows about the sushi. Like the sushi here is definitely the most popular item and probably the most well-known item that we offer here at the card room. I know a lot of people talk about our sushi. A lot of people talk about our fried rice options, like our shrimp fried rice, chicken fried rice, all that. I feel the breakfast is underrated. I think honestly our breakfast is really, really good. We have some really, really good breakfast items. And the fact that it's all day.
You're like Google.
But I've heard the majority of everyone talks about either our fried rice options that we have or our sushi. I feel like that's our most talked about items. And right now, AWOL wants to be talked about a little bit. Is he's going to go ahead and go all in. DQ does make the call.
Oh my goodness.
3 on a turn. And I believe AWOL is going to take it down. King Jack, pair of jacks, good. AWOL takes it down.
You can be your model all the time. I still won't do it.
I'll do it.
I mean, mine was pure gambling.
Yeah, I don't run shit twice.
No, mine was pure gambling.
You gambling too.
No, you're not gambling.
Like I said, the omelets for sure are really solid as far as breakfast item. I do like their breakfast sandwiches though too. You can either do toast, you can do a bagel, you can do a bunch of different options with them.
3 times.
13, 40. 13, 40.
I could just make it easier for you. I put it out there. Maybe I'll just do that. However you want to do it. I get 10 minutes. Nope, I had 6-8 offsuit and said, I already stuck this money in there. I'm not going to fold it.
That's good. And you win the damn button too. I appreciate that. I appreciate that shit. He would have an ace.
All right, so we are going to swap dealers here. Jacob is going to hop back into the box. Tim will hop back onto the action tracker, and we'll keep this game going for the next hour and a half. Again, we'll take this live stream to 9:15. We will be back at it tomorrow as well for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action to wrap up the weekend. It's also going to be our final streaming weekend for the month of August. We'll be full speed ahead to September. Big month of September. Lots of stuff happening. We're going to have some satellites for the Card Player Poker Tour. I think one of those is also going to include a Card Player Poker Tour package as far as some of the events they'll be able to get into. Also, for you football fans out there, college football started up this weekend. We'll be getting ready for the NFL season in September. Yeah, lots of things, lots of exciting stuff happening. And of course, not to mention, our new room in St. Augustine will be officially open on Monday at 10 a.m. So yeah, the month of September looks like it is going to be a fun one. Lots of things taking place, lots of good stuff.
When she wanted to go, like she asked me which one she should sign up for. I said, hey, sign up for the airport.
AJ, I don't know if you're in chat still. You still hitting up Pie Gow tonight? Oh, Scott, yeah, no worries, man. Trust me, anything food related, I will be more than happy to share with y'all. Almost went last night after dinner. I hear you. I hear you. Wow, Strawman does flop the flush. Jacob's Hero does have a flush draw. This is a bomb pot, by the way, so. I heard about that. Yeah. I saw there was like a big boil alert because of that. Yeah, I heard about one of our areas here in Jacksonville is the Town Center area, which has a lot of restaurants, a lot of different shops, and things like that and everything. There's an E. coli outbreak. And I think Town Center was an affected area. I want to say there's a couple other areas that were affected by it too, but yeah, I heard about that. It's, God, it's scary stuff. E. coli is no joke. All right, so right now Strawman is in the lead in this bomb pot here.
You're not card dead. You just fold.
A 10 on the turn.
Call all your money on 6-8 off.
So now Jeremy has a pair of 10s still with his flush draw. Strawman's still in the lead, and he is going to bet out 400 with Strawman.
By the time you came back on the next hand. Who's playing now? The Rams? And the Bengals?
Waiting for the Dolphins game. What time is it? 7?
Went to Three Forks after, Three Forks instead, and even at
this game goes to
the bathroom they had a sinus, the UCN size. Yeah.
11.
What's up?
I don't know, 9.
The Miami Dolphin game? On the TV? Thank you.
You gotta keep that on.
Oh yeah, one of those. Yeah.
Hour and a half one.
You play fantasy football?
I do not. My son does. I do not. My son's amazing at it.
Best thing you do. It makes football that much more exciting.
Yeah, I like to just watch the games. I don't want to have to worry about points. I don't bet on them.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't care about stats or any of that. I just like watching.
I'm sorry.
I like going to the game, actually.
I went to the Dolphins and the Buccaneers. I went to the joint practice.
Jeremy with a decision here as he's in the tank a bit after Strawman threw out a bet of 400.
It's only $15 to get there. Not bad at all.
I mean, I just go just to hang out and get out of the house.
Well, you're lucky too. You got lightning games. They're awesome.
This shit, my stepdaughter used to feed the pass holder.
Jeremy is going to go ahead and fold, take it down. And Ali Man is going to fold as well. So Straw Man going to take down the bomb pot after flopping the flush.
No, I had no fucking heart. I needed a queen or another 6.
No, I had two pair and.
All right, Ollie, man. Kind of need to chill with the cards, my guy.
You got a 2 pair and
Those cards do have chips in them.
With the 10 hearts.
Oh, I had queen 6. That's the only reason I call it 675. Hoping he spiked me that fucking queen on the river. Queen on the turn or 6 on the turn.
Nice bomb pot.
Come
Take
full
this, dude.
Yeah. I hope but I know a man don't never fucking give me an open ender or dreaming. But I call it
About to
anyway.
go right here. Yes, sir. All from me.
That's why I was like, I was using over there. How old are your kids? Are they grown?
75 from the one.
24, 22, 20, 18, 16, and 15.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he is thick.
He's definitely a Mexican. About these 5+ kids. That's one to be considered a Mexican.
All from the one.
How old is your youngest one?
Youngest is 15, oldest is 24.
Still a baby.
Yeah.
I need that 5 count.
Sunglasses and mask on. How would I know?
Just count.
See, I wouldn't know.
The ARP.
Yeah.
Hey, a whole lot of it. And all my teeth. This friend of mine, wife comes over. Every time she comes over to the house, she says, "You're the only 70-something-year-old man I know who got all this hair and all this teeth."
All right, I got 3
Every fucking time she don't face like
All right, so here are 3 players to the flop. Tray 5-9. Pair of 9s for DQ.
Don't have to bring me some damn drinks.
What else kind of missed?
Yeah, my youngest granddaughter is 10. Turned 10 DQ.
Bill, did you know that you may not be the oldest person at this table?
Really?
Yep.
I got you by a couple years.
You are in danger.
Gold from the 9. I said I got you by a couple years.
I had to call. I had your favorite hand.
And fold up, right?
I think it's your favorite hand.
A fold all around.
Yeah, I never would have
Kevin,
thought
good to see you in the
about
Twitch
it
chat.
like
Action's
that.
been
I thought
okay.
you had chips
Been
from
all
somewhere
right.
else.
What's that?
The room's going to pick up a little bit more here with
Never seen anybody do
the
that.
dinner break getting ready to wrap up soon. Usually the room starts picking up, getting a little busy around 8 o'clock or so. It is Saturday night.
Some metal in there.
Oh, computer hand.
They'll stick to
The
the
room's going to fill back up.
7 spade. I had big cards.
Do you think that she goes to Target to get these games?
I'm from the mountains.
She goes to Gainesville, where they made it.
I know how. I don't know.
But I do know that in any normal place, if it takes you almost 40 minutes to get a drink,
Oh,
that's pretty bad.
Yeah. I go down there.
Huh?
Yeah, but that's why I show you my that's the truck.
Yeah. With the water down here.
And I need to go get my own
Yeah,
drink.
been down here 2 years.
sucks.
Especially on a Saturday.
I said, but I have a hand, so I'll keep it.
Oh, even in Jacksonville too, you got the river and the intercoastal and the ocean, so you got salt, fish, and salt. So it's like, what's the water for that?
Yeah.
No.
I would have called it.
Well, Mr. Bill is going to make the call with pocket kings.
Is so that you don't
Hey,
call.
Shaman.
Raise
I
3
need
bet
your
it
blind
to
outs.
75.
Oh, you're good now. You're trying to fake me
Strong
out by
man.
taking it back.
Is out of that hand. Cakewall's out of the hand too.
You hold, not me. Yeah, I know. See that shit? See, normally if I raise, he snap calls. The moment you called, he folded. Smart young man.
You trying to sting
Jack
me is what he's doing.
6-4 on his flop. Pretty good flop
When I
for
opened, me and him are at the same hotel.
kings.
Yeah, with some
Never do have to pay attention to the spades out there.
Come up from Tampa.
yeah, my wife goes in for flat.
Where'd you drive from?
I got an aunt lives in Tampa. On Del Maybe.
Mr. Bill throwing out a bet of 125.
Go check that way.
Make that 175.
Normally they don't.
Oh no, DQ threw out the bet 175. Mr. Bill makes the call. So we will see a turn. It's 9 of hearts.
370.
Yeah.
And now a bet of 375 from DQ.
Stream run right between the dam.
They cheat though. They look up where they stock the fish and they get fish right below them.
Yeah, they stock on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I try to get there Wednesday morning.
Whoa. Mr. Bill, did he throw out 2 pumpkins? I just threw out a bet of 1,005. That was a red. Okay. Sometimes that orange and red blends together. So I thought, like, wait, 2 pumpkins he threw out there? But nope. It was 1,005 he threw out, and that was more than enough for DQ to fold. Mr. Bill takes it down. Pocket kings, good.
That's my favorite water. I love it. Not to be fancy, but I get the same like same feel when I'm drinking like soda.
Rattle in the one.
No, I got you. You just got the water? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I drink liquor, beer, or water. That's it.
Have this other cup.
I like that.
Straddle. 10 to go.
There we go.
Call from the 2. Pull from the 3.
750.
Call from the 4. Yes, sir. Call from 6. Hold from 7.
Oh, is that a bomb pot?
No, it's a straddle on a call.
It's a straddle, you got the button, it's not ringing.
Not with that.
Call from 8.
Not with that.
Not with that.
Check. Call from the 9 and check from the 1. Alright, I got 6 of it.
Too many.
Check from 8.
Pair of trays and a king on the flop here. So Justin and Ollie Man both flopping a pair of kings. Ollie Man with the better kicker though.
Call from 2. Hold from 4. Hold 6. Hold from
Like it's going to thin the field down now, so we are heads up. Justin does have a few outs to work with though.
Well, yeah, no. I just meant, like, you can-
10 of spades on the turn. A lot of these are chop outs.
Not like
Yes.
Yep, 7 would give Justin the lead, but most of those are chop outs, like Ryan said.
Oh, the first. Yeah.
Is that Kevin in the chat? What's up, Kevin?
First
Hey, Jake, good to see y'all.
Easy.
Yeah, Justin's like, dang it.
Yeah, because that's what was actually on earlier.
Justin in a pretty tough spot here with this King 7.
That he is.
English football and college.
He's been paying off quite a bit as well, you know, on the contrary of what I said about Ali Man. Justin's been doing the same. Let's see if we can find a pretty good fold here. I mean, we're chopping with a lot of kings, but ace king, king queen, king jack, obviously, we're behind. So we're gonna call one more street, try and make a 7.
Yeah, trying to make a 7, but also ace queen.
Ooh, so close.
Very close. Unfortunately, though, Ali Man
And it goes check, check. Wow.
Wow. All right. Well. Hey.
I mean, you just have to feel like you're way ahead of Justin's range when he 10 calls you with the king there,
Nice
right?
hand, sir.
Like, you have to be ahead of his whole range.
You would think. Well, man just does check it, and
guess we play safe. That's fine.
maybe he was thinking there was a possible chop, maybe.
Oh, I saw that, AJ. That's why I went to 3 different Starbucks today, and they were all closed. So that makes sense.
Yeah, remember that they had that boil last night for those areas. That's why that E. coli breakout.
No, crazy.
I'm happy.
That makes sense. Sad.
Yeah, I like this time of year because I travel up north.
Outbreak, I should say.
80 degrees up north. It's nice. Got the Buccaneers.
We're all zombies now.
Fall, winter, spring.
Okay.
Miserable.
One from Florida State. One from
20 bucks from 4.
All right, DQ gonna open up things. 20 bucks, and here we go. Mr. Bill with the Ace King.
65 from 6.
65 to go.
I know.
Blame it on this thing.
Blame it on the rain. So it went
This is
20
such a
to
calming stream
65,
considering how much money's in it. Yesterday was all the money, Reggie. All of it yesterday. I mean, today obviously 2.5 deep is still very a lot of money for sure.
9, 4 from 1, and a call from. You got 55 right here.
How about trying to get a straw man discount?
No, you would just pull your money back.
No, I'm just going to leave not enough out there. I'm not playing the pullback game.
All right, I got 3 of you.
That's a tough game to play.
Right?
100 from the 9. Depends who you have.
Wow, that's a flop for Ace 3 of clubs if I'd ever seen one.
Trying to steal the pot. Leave me alone.
You're about to. Really?
Really, Mr. Bill, really.
I told you. You think everybody just calls it these games? Come on.
Pretty good cards to steal the pot.
Yeah, I would say definitely a above average flop for Ace 3 of clubs there. Yeah, I was definitely a customer affected by that too, AJ. I totally forgot about it this morning, but that makes sense why all the Starbucks were closed around me.
Stuck 1500, so I'll take what I can
I'm a
get.
Starbucks fiend, by the way, so I haven't had it. Having withdrawals already.
I don't know. I'll take it. I'm just telling you my thought process, right or wrong. That's what I was thinking. Not saying I was right by any means. But that was my thought process.
Call 6.
Pot size bet.
15 from 7.
As you can see, I haven't been running that well, so I probably wouldn't hit a club. So I had a pair of 3s. Is what I was betting.
20 from the 8. 20 from the 9. 4 from the 1. 2. Raise it up. We're looking at 70 bucks. 7-0 from the 4. I'm good. Nice to meet you.
He's probably got this.
Well, you're gonna make a little move right there. Thought I saw a little twinkle behind the glasses.
DQ 3 betting here with the Ace Queen suited. Strawman giving him smack on a
Wheels were turning.
3 deuce off and a deuce 4-4. Look at those outs for Strawman.
I've been accused of that many times.
140 from
It says he's behind, but Strawman is technically ahead with the pair. Well, I mean, DQ has all the flush, all the spades, any ace, any queen. DQ's gonna bet 140. These two have battled a little bit tonight, not that much, but just a little bit. Straw's gonna call. Ace of hearts on the turn. DQ is just gonna fire 250, 225, 225, and Strawman says raise to 450, and a snap all in. What?
definitely not near.
Oh, there's a.
Yeah, yeah. But
What is happening?
that you actually can see better with them.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
What is the Strawlogic?
it takes all this layer out. Especially the new felt. They're out this time. I like it.
I don't want to induce you in any way, shape, or form.
DQ is or obviously Strawman is a huge reason why DQ is here, but they're battling right now. I believe DQ just showed him the ace of spades, saying, I don't want to induce you anymore. I have you completely destroyed. And if I don't now, you somehow have a 4, we have spades.
Of course, I have been punting all night.
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's an interesting spot to be in. Well, I mean, we have a pair of deuces.
Get that leg primed up. It's punt away.
maybe DQ showed the queen of spades instead of the ace.
You should go walk it off.
But I don't think DQ would do that to his buddy Strawman, right? So I'm fairly certain he showed the ace here.
One of the things that I've noticed is that they never get to
The ace beats you.
on the flop.
How Strawman shows the deuce.
There should be
Like my
every time
fingers
you
are better than your
go like this is a flop, it should go overhead. The shot. And then the bet goes. And then you do
It'd be better if Strawman showed the 3 there, so he could represent like 3-5. But then the money would already be in, right? So it doesn't even matter.
But that's just someone
Yeah,
that
Strawman
fucks
just
right.
cannot possibly call.
Yeah, you gotta hit the ball. What's the river? What's the river? There's my nuts. There's my nuts right there.
And looks like it does bring up a spade, and DQ
But
does show
I
Strawman.
allowed you to get out of it.
That
I
he
could
did.
have just called you. No, I could have just called you.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
strung you along for the river. I wouldn't do
Probably
that
would
to
have
you.
cost you a lot
I
more.
would not do that to you, sir. My name is not Wild Bill. I wouldn't take all your money.
Wild Bill. That is Mr. Bill to you.
Needles being thrown.
Yeah. He's getting ready.
I'm drinking Crown and Coke.
Exactly. Call him out, Bill. Call his ass out. Yeah.
Get a fucking drink.
There you go.
Hey.
Bill, you goddamn
Tell him to
pussy.
take his tutu off and get a drink.
Who wants a drink? I'm buying.
No, you're not. I'm still buying. That's all my money. Bill, who wants a drink? I'm buying with DQ's money. I love it.
Buying drinks for DQ's money.
There you
Bill
go.
with the ultimate needle.
That's not a drink, that's a fucking injection.
Damn, Mr. Bill, get it.
Full injection.
Time to go.
Mr. Bill telling it like it is.
And you can tell he must have been in the Navy.
Old 6, call 7,
Sticking in those
Yeah, the weird part is he's in the Army.
Sticking in those damn
He must
submarines.
know Navy
I was in the military.
Drinking drinks over there?
He is. Yeah, he just called me a pussy for having Gatorade. So yes, he's drinking.
Alright, I got 4 of you.
His wife just texted him. Tell him he's a
You want a
pussy.
drink?
Hey,
You want a drink?
I'll take something. What are we drinking?
That's pretty good.
Trying to Coke. All of it?
Mr. Bill,
Bill right now.
great character. We love it.
Yeah, Mr. Bill's fantastic.
what year did you earn that hat?
The what?
What year did you earn that hat?
69? 69, 70?
69, 70? Okay. I was in there 66 to 1970.
Oh, dang, AJ, I just read your comment about what
I
JEA.
told you, you're not the youngest person.
Yes.
The oldest person at the table.
How old are you?
76.
77?
Dang.
Yes.
I just turned 77, thank you.
Hey,
There you go.
October 77.
Mr. Bill is on it tonight.
77.
Yeah, October 77.
Mr. Bill is definitely on one.
Were you in the Army as well?
Huh? No, Air Force.
Air Force? My father was in the Air Force.
Yeah.
DQ, that's Kirk, by the way.
That's me.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to send out my planes from Thailand.
I didn't know your name. I was just referring to you as crazy rich Asian.
That's my dad was based in Thailand.
Yeah. That's basically after
Hard
a year.
dead.
That's me.
That's some me.
Talking to you, calling you
You
out
flew
by name.
refueling jet.
Somebody always talking.
I
My
sat
dad's
at the table
flew
one
refueling
time.
You're allowed to
I'm
blow.
gonna remember
okay.
everybody's name.
I repaired a radar
With
on the
Ken's
fighter
off,
jet.
I can't.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's a bluff. That's
That's
what
a
that
bluff.
is.
That's
Gonna be a big blind when you take
That's
the
a
cube.
monster bluff.
We're gonna start with you, Mr. Bill. Gonna be 5 to go. Fold from 6.
Of course he's
Any
gonna
face
fold.
cards in that deck?
Yeah, you play both ace kings.
They had a hand here.
He wore them out.
Last night they had a hand, not a face card dealt. And the flop had no face card.
Oh yeah,
20
that
cards
did
to
happen
the
last
king
night. Yeah,
20.
that did happen. That was
That
something that
no
actually
face card
happened.
came out.
We're wondering where are all the face cards?
My option?
Yes, sir.
I think finally a face card hit the turn.
We do. Well, that's the
Nah, we're missing 2.
Oh, no, Jeremy's up to.
I got 6 of you.
Queen
Check,
6
check.
9. Pair of 9s for
Check, check,
Justin.
check. And around we
Pair of
go.
6s for DQ. Let's check around now. It's Trey on the turn.
There she is.
It's actually a flush draw now for A-Wall.
I know something nobody else has. I'll tell you later.
Women blow?
I don't know why
Anybody else?
and you don't hit me.
I have one also. Draft with it.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're in the hand. I
You
didn't
know what? James might need a drink to go with that percolator steak today.
Yeah. No, my hero. Because you was commentating, I'm one of y'all say my hero.
You're a hoot.
I tried.
75 total.
Whatever it costs.
Fall from the 7.
You got like
Stand up for a second. Put my nuts on the table.
All right. And
All right, so River is going to give us a 10. I think Strawman is now going to have the best hand.
The absolute stones
Oh,
with the
wow,
10
wait a
attacks.
minute. AWOL would have...
Yeah, thank you.
AWOL
They
would
all
have
make
had...
some clubs.
AWOL would have had the flush.
Like we said, gotta pay to win.
Yeah. So what's that saying? Sometimes you gotta spend a little to make a little.
Are we playing 3-card money? What's going on here?
I'm up for that.
Ready? Watch it, watch it. Where's it at? Where's it at? That one?
you win. No, but
Under the 20, under the 20. Which one's it under? Which one's it under?
no, I think it's still in.
I love those guys on the street.
Do that on latitude.
Got a button shuttle
Yeah.
in.
If I see a guy doing that on the street, if I'm walking, I will pay. Even if I'm
We
losing.
small button right here.
No,
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
start with
lose.
you, DQ.
The art of it is just something else.
Let me ask you this.
The
Yeah, I
sleight
don't
of
Do
know.
I
hand.
get to pick which
Yeah,
three
no.
cards
All
I
right, guys,
want
missed
to
the
play?
deal.
Because they all suck.
No, I want him to have 3 cards.
Yeah, pick up, man.
Tell you what, I'll play
I'm letting you
pineapple, and you
I
guys
got your
play
hand.
that.
10-4.
I'll play pineapple.
The trucker.
3-6 in my hand.
I saw you stand up and then do it. I'm like, oh, okay.
The thing you covered.
That's how he wins all the money. He's holding out.
Oh yeah. I just don't see me quickly throw away the third card.
Slides it under the table.
Slice the bomb pot. You just have.
No, I've been here. I've been here.
You all look alike.
All the minorities do.
Pablo, you don't know Pablo?
Bad and strap, 10 to go. Fold from the four.
My 3 cards I'm not playing.
Figure out. I'll play.
Call from the 6.
Just get another random ace.
You know that'll always be your alias to me.
Oh no, Strawman, not like this. We still see you.
30 bucks.
Oh no.
Not like this, Strawman.
Strawman, are you spoiling?
What's that?
Are you spoiling here? Oh no. We don't like spoilers.
And yesterday he was trying, earlier he was trying to tell us he
But the guy was just drunk, and he knows Jacob's name, and he just blurted out Pablo.
Pablo.
Oh, yep, the Grady story.
Grady.
Oh, Grady. Pablo. Jacob's had some things happen to him on the stream. There was a time, that time we got called Pablo. There was the other time where the guy spilled his freaking quesadilla and his ranch all over Jacob.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
On the live stream table.
Actually, we just saw him yesterday.
Oh, the guy that's
Doug.
Oh,
Doug.
yeah,
He just came by, and it was when I was sweating the action tractor for Jacob. Jacob came by, and I was like, oh. I was like, what's up, Doug? He's like, hey, you remember me? I was like, yeah, you spilled ranch all over his shoes. Pretty darn good.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, because he had that sequence, he had just lost a hand.
Yeah.
He dropped his chips all over the floor, and then he dropped his quesadilla, he took 4 L's in the span of like 20 seconds.
I just all night did this. All night I can do this. You guys understand, my regular table is like this times 9 people. It's 9 people going all
I'm
night.
just glad I
Wait, is
have
this
someone
a
else I
hand
can
straw?
do.
No way you go
9
crazy here,
people
right?
needling all night long, every day.
You know, he's good at it. Trust me.
I know he is. That's why I keep giving it back.
Yeah, it's awesome.
How do you like T6?
125 with the pair of sixes here. Pretty good turn card to do that. Okay, I lied.
And you know what?
Wow, trip 7s now for AWOL. And he does, it is this hand. Strawman.
Strawman.
When you go to like Dallas,
Strawlogic.
so many European pros,
Not working out well here.
It's like playing with 7 hunters and 2 reds. Hunters is that good, and you don't want to play with 7 of them. You want to take them
5, 10 years.
hard.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
And 575.
575. No spades in our hand at all. AWOL has the 8 of spades here. Such a weird line. I mean, we're ahead of ace king obviously now.
You know, I
King,
figured
queen,
that.
ace jack. Ace jack with the jack of spades. A lot of hands Strawman can have.
Just falling asleep last night.
I mean, we fired all 3 streets.
Not for like 6 hours.
La la la.
So mushroom around the dealers actually.
Still card. Play bad.
Yeah, it's when they 10-handed,
You play bad.
the dealer is actually further into the table.
Their poker table's like mushroom.
I mean, like, I could have saved 1,500 by not calling it all in with 6 8.
Like there's 3 people
But I didn't
here.
care.
You know what I mean? You'd see that.
Trying to make the stream good.
Trying to make the stream good. Y'all succeeded.
Yeah, and you could just sit in the chair and
And
spin.
he's thinking about putting
Wife
it
said
in.
if he wins over $1,000, he's going to get something from it, so I gave it to him.
Again, he's got trip 7s.
You didn't see him pop the blue
I
card.
mean, there are spades on the board, but he does make the call here, and AWOL going to show the trips.
Great call out of the 305
Yeah.
AWOL.
And
That's, I guess that's going to be it for Mr. Strawman.
My leg's killing me anyway. Oh,
well, do we get the saying from Strawman? Time to hit the old dusty trail.
Yeah, no, I can't lie.
That's gonna be good.
you were right playing where you
They're brothers.
All right, well, that's gonna be my time.
They're family related somehow, some
I'm
way.
convinced.
Oh man, well that is going to be it for Strawman. He has busted out, and here are the results now as we have our final hour in. AWOL up
Piles.
piles. Mr. Bill up
Piles.
piles. Jacob's Hero
Holy shit, you ain't getting no
up a
I
pile.
already called Percy Cheese.
Something like that.
But considering he had 3 buy-ins.
That was awesome.
And DQ went and sat down in Strawman's chair. That's fantastic.
One seat.
Man, that is something to be fit there.
They are having an evening. We have one more hour, as Ryan said. Things could change quickly, or they might not change at all. Who knows? All good. Shout out to Strawman as always. Always a pleasure having you.
Yeah, and again, we will give credit where credit is due. Strawman was a big reason why DQ.
The Miami Dolphin game?
DQ
Yeah, I'll pick Gil.
Can I get a color?
on the live stream. Thank you very much for that, Strawman. Do appreciate it.
I love Red.
Yeah, we doing another bomb pot.
Just give him the bill.
Already ready.
He's afraid to eat his big chip.
Yeah, Bill doesn't know how to use the small bluffs here. 200, here you go. There's one. There's two. Now you know these can be used as tips also, right?
You can count all the way, right?
You know those can be used as tips. You don't have to just use the blue ones.
That's it.
You ask these guys for a tip.
DQ, it's your other
I'm
boy.
playing at the end of the stream every time.
Hunter?
No, KK.
Oh, KK's coming?
No, he's not coming. He's just here.
What's up? You want some drinks?
There's only 2 cards.
Or you want drinks? Okay.
Oh yeah, we had a little bit of a guest appearance on the side from KK.
KK, I learned from you. Look, I'm building. I'm building.
Yeah, KK was in that meetup game. The third one that went a little bit later.
Hey.
And he had all the chips.
Listen,
We're only playing a 1-1.
KK is a PLO player. He is a PLO monster. The fact that he left his PLO table to play in the 1-3 meetup game says something.
I agree.
You know?
I agree completely. Also, KK always looking out for us dealers.
Oh, KK's fantastic.
Always looking out for anybody. He's a good guy.
He is honestly, seriously, like one of the good, like definitely one of the good ones in the room.
For sure.
Also, probably one of the funniest people.
He's
in the room.
hilarious, man. I love his laughs is super contagious.
He is hilarious.
He's
That's why I was so
great.
excited when he got on the live stream that one time for the 5-5 PLO.
I
was
wasn't
like,
even here for it. So.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he had to leave afterwards, but yeah, KK definitely one of the best people in this room.
All right, we got a board of a king, queen 6. Looks like it was our little bomb pot.
Was with AWOL and DQ now heads up here. Ooh, uh-oh.
A lot of outs to chop, though.
Yeah, lots of chop outs, but does check around, I guess. DQ.
Mystery river card.
Yeah. DQ does throw out a little bit of a bet here. Jimmy Buffett, DQ's a little down in this live stream, but for the weekend, he's up.
Looks like there's about a 450 and a call. And I believe we are chopping it up now.
Don't forget it's blacked out. They didn't sell enough tickets. It's preseason.
Oh, we are not chopping it up.
Oh,
wow, the 9 does play.
9 does play, so
Holy.
DQ's going to get some back here.
He might be close to even now.
Yeah. But yeah, for the weekend, Jimmy Buffett, DQ is up. I think he finished
up piles, yeah.
He finished up over like 8K in the 5-10 game last night. He played some UTH last night and was up tremendously.
It only happens on preseason.
Yeah, the guys were asking about getting the Dolphins game on TV, but unfortunately, the Dolphins game is blacked out. Imagine blacking out a preseason game.
That's why Sean Khan pays the fine every time. That's why we get to see every Jags game. Yeah. Or he buys the tickets, one of the two, whatever it is.
But Strato calls again.
I better look. I better fold.
You're just getting better all the time.
Raise 15 to 1.
That's all right. I had ace king about 4 times earlier and got burned with it every time.
Fold 3.
So,
Wild day tomorrow. Do what you can to catch up. Yeah, man.
I guess getting bad
Sometimes
cards
you
now,
have those
see.
type of days.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't have a differing opinion on what bad cards are.
That is true.
Calls 6.
These were bad though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Step by step, Steve.
They're just,
Got it.
Yeah, there's no coming back from
3
players.
players.
And I missed.
7 straight ace, so a pair of 7s. Pair of aces, though, for Mr. Bill.
You only miss if you're not in the hand.
Well, yeah.
Add up 85 in the 1.
DQ has himself a straight draw.
Says the guy who doesn't give me a flop in 4 hours.
Oh, it's in the 4.
Trying to bink a little gutter ball here. Mr. Bell's in there with the ace-10.
Change.
That was pretty brutal.
Change.
We did have some redemption.
Queen of diamonds on the turn. So Mr. Bill still in the lead with his pair of aces.
Add another seat. You can, yeah, you can order if you like. No, I thought he was.
Oh, no, I was just trying to get the screen.
Nah, he was at 325 in the one.
Wow, large bet here,
Big bet from Justin. Trying to take a stab at it.
And it's going to get DQ to fold.
Does get DQ out of there. So now Mr. Bill, though,
Not going away quite yet.
I don't think he believes Justin quite yet, and he does make the call. Jimmy, yes. Yes, Jesse is still the man in charge, yes.
Pair 7 with the jack kicker.
That's going
Their basic.
And aces are going to get it done for Mr. Bill. Good. Strawman, take care. Hopefully your knee recovers well. I know you said your leg was bothering you.
Be good, Straw.
But yeah, take care, man. Be easy.
We'll see you next time.
Here's hoping for a speedy recovery, too, with your surgery.
Yeah, DQ definitely has a clear vision on what he wants poker to be, so it's good. It's very good.
Ma'am.
Sure, you. Oh, shoot. I thought you were talking to me.
No, I did it on purpose. I know where you're going.
Yeah, they're amazing people. Jesse and Allison, definitely.
That they are.
Bluff save and a beauty.
I've known Jesse and Allie for
Yeah, it's all going on Bill's tab.
over 10 years now.
We have it.
Which is great for us, but not so good for you.
Actually, not that long. More like 9 years.
Feels like a lifetime.
It does. Well, I mean, let's see. I moved to
Bill
Jacksonville.
doesn't get to have these
9
kind
years.
of good games, so
I moved to Jacksonville in 2014 when I took the
Calls and
full-time radio
couldn't talk
position.
about the great table talk and
Over
all
at
that. Get
1010.
Bill a show. As he stacks everybody's chips.
And at that time, Jesse and Allie were doing
Wow,
the
There's
radio
a couple
show.
pumpkins over there. I see them.
Yeah, me too.
I've been eyeing them up.
As I'm the only one that brought them out of the table. I'm pretty much sure they know where they came from.
Yep.
King 9-4 on this flop.
Thank you, Bill. Sure. Thank you.
I'll check.
check in the 9. Checking the 1. Checking the 4. Checking the 6. And checking
I
the
did. Yeah. It's a little guy.
They're damn little. I just mind
Yeah, I want an adult size. What's going on?
10 on the turn.
Checks 1.
I got my A or what's it called? I should get an adult
Lead round. Is it
Pair
Mr.
of
Bill's?
fours.
Pair of fours? Yeah, it
They're
is.
going fire at it.
Yeah.
I checked too.
Check out in the 8 and 9.
Chicken.
Hold 8.9.
Show me my card.
Fold.
I guess Justin had some stuff in his on his hands. He didn't want to touch the cards.
Fair enough.
You know what? Hey, that's
Valid.
courtesy.
Wow, and everybody folded. Pair of four is good.
Pair of fours, Mr. Bill takes it down.
Do you have any napkins in your pocket, ma'am?
Just you know, the microphone.
Yeah, DQ ended up making the nut straight and got paid off the queen jack hand, right? You're talking about? Against Aaron B.
Don't put your hand in his pocket. There's a hole in the goddamn.
Did you want another crowning card?
For a reason.
Yeah.
He's waiting for little boys like you.
And a tall
You know, Bill
glass?
was a former Catholic priest.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
That's what he did. That's what he did.
He's up tonight, get my big nose jab.
Played the role pretty good. He does.
I owe you for the last round.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can put it all together when I bring yours out.
You trust me?
For a second.
I could bust out before.
You better add the gratuity ahead of time.
Group of 8. Whatever that is.
Raise 60 in the 4. Call in the 6. Calls in 8, folds in 9.
Big ball. Come on in, the water's
Calls
fine.
in 1.
Oh, DQ getting a little out of line here with the 7 deuce. I love it. Nobody's going to re-raise him, though.
Wow.
Look at these hands. There's no ace, kings, or jacks.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
I mean, a couple suited hands, but I mean, really some lip.
Ace 5-5.
Checks in the 6.
So Justin's in the lead with 2 pair.
Checks in the
Yuck.
1.
Sixes are ahead so far. Ooh, Trey.
Trey, but yeah, Justin's still in the lead.
And another Trey.
Uh-oh.
17-way chop. Just kidding. Sixes are good. Sixes are the nuts.
Hey, AJ, you see what I'm seeing? We got three pair.
With an ace high.
Where are we going?
Can we put 6, 6, 5, 5, 3, ace 3 up top?
Take it to 88.
yeah, Nick from Yuma is missing in action tonight and last night as well, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember seeing him in the chats.
Anytime I get three pair now and I know AJ's in the chat, I'm gonna be like, hey AJ, where are we going?
Three pair no good, except for Pai Gow.
Except, yep, we're going straight to table 88 for Pai Gow.
He ran through 12 names. No one wants to come over.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to come over here too if Bill had all the money.
What happened to the wrong list?
They already ran through 12 names. They're still calling it.
So
They said you got all the money. They don't want to play.
Yeah,
right?
Mr. Bill has scared off the competition.
Calls in the 4.
They don't want to be victims of Mr. Bill.
Call 8.
Oh, I got first seat
Call
change.
9.
What's the bet? $5.
You should take it. You can
There we
take
go. Somebody gonna ring you in there, Bill. Get him.
So just to let you know, I don't know if I told you already, but they, sir,
Sir?
I don't know if they told you already, but they upped it to 3K cap. So
6
$3,000
players.
cap.
You can, but people have bought in for anywhere from 1,000 up.
25
Don't tell them it's 3K, man.
Okay.
300 is the min, 3,000
That's
is cap.
8.
Okay, 3,000.
What he said is
I'm
8.
just saying, don't tell them I'm in for less. Why would you do that?
Jacob. You're an idiot.
Fold.
Universally. All agree.
If you want to buy him for 20 grand, you just can't do it.
I know. Let him buy him for whatever he wants.
Let them get as much as they want, right?
All you can eat.
Fold to the 9.
$800.
Fold to the 1 and fold to the 2.
Man, I can't wait till this guy's been here longer than 2 years to learn this shit.
Heads up. And 110 and 3.
I don't read them, that's normal.
Jimmy, so typically our 2-5 game is what we do. Meanwhile, flush draws,
110.
DQ and AWOL. And flush draws don't complete.
So 350 and 3.
Jimmy, to answer your question earlier, typically our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game that we live stream, it is a $1,500 cap as far as the buy-in is concerned. But we did for this game by request, and we did grant it. We did increase the cap to being 3K. So. Yeah, a little bit of a bigger buy-in than what we typically do. Now, when we do the 2-5 with the $25 big blind A&E, the cap is raised to 3K automatically there. But again, it was requested, and we did eventually approve increasing the buy-in to being 3K for this game. So hopefully that answers your question.
You drink this down, I can pull it around.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And Mr. Bill, you'll be first back.
Yes, correct.
Calls.
You would be correct, Jimmy, but yes,
Fold 8. Call
by
9.
request.
Raise to 30 in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. So about 6 this morning.
The thing is, too, I mean, obviously we want to try to accommodate as many people as we can. We want to accommodate as many requests as we can, but we also do have certain rules that we do have to follow. Especially our room, it's regulated quite a bit as far as some of the things that we're allowed to do and not allowed to do in the room. So we try to accommodate the best we can, but sometimes But sometimes, unfortunately, you know, we can't grant everything. But we do try to accommodate the best we can.
Did I raise that free flop?
You did.
I did.
Remember when we used to have straw man sitting right over here?
15-1.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The straw man being needled. Straw man was sitting on the other side of the rail.
From the rail.
DQ needled him.
He's like, I'm not fucking leaving. I gotta get that guy.
All right, so looks like our new player is Ray. That's now in that seat where straw man busted out. 2 pair for Justin, while Mr. Bill does have himself a straight draw.
That is 101.
For an ace.
Hit him, Bill.
Or a club.
I need to call it obvious bluff.
He does have the flush as well. Oh, the 4 gets there. Mr. Bill.
Man, Justin runs bad, bro.
Man, yeah,
Turns
he
2
does.
pair and then just gets out. What the heck was that?
Listen, it's been a long night for Mr. Bill, all right?
Wow, just a 2x over bet. He said, do you have a set?
Oh, this big is that?
Gravity's been working wonders on those things for the last 7 years. Right?
Woo! Shots fired.
I mean, just like, how do you have 35 here? It's so sick.
It's so gross.
God, I love this game, win or lose.
Justin's puzzled. I mean, yeah. I mean, how do we ever see 3-5 here? I guess a set is the only hand that makes sense.
Justin's probably like, I want to forget this weekend.
Yeah, for sure. Jack 9 of clubs. I don't know what other hands we could have here.
I said I gotta go back.
We got a Gatorade bottle
It's a tough
over here.
straight to see. I mean,
Yeah.
I've used that before.
I mean, like
Turn
a
camera
set just
4
makes the
off.
most sense in our minds, but he's gonna call.
He's Justin's just flabbergasted.
Oh, straight.
Straight.
They can't even find it after I put it up.
How does he got it? He rivered the shit out of you. Yeah.
Jeez.
You got ran down for 3 betting. All night long.
2, 3, 4.
I mean, in that situation, what do you? I mean, all you can do is just laugh, right?
So sick.
So gross.
Oh, I did too. I thought he had at least a set. He's like, what do you got to set? At least.
It was written across the screen. They should have seen it.
Yep. You know what, Mr. Bill? Checks out.
Does
Called
check
around,
out.
Checks
Yeah,
out.
you got him talking to himself.
I'm not talking to myself. I'm laughing at you guys.
Wow.
Like,
Go ahead and deal you out.
too.
Huh?
Go ahead and do you out.
Yes.
I didn't say it.
I know. I'm just saying nobody can put Bill
I almost
3,
forgot.
4.
But I would have got a reminder real quick.
I mean, to Justin's credit, he's 100% right.
Right. He said I don't.
Justin is 100% right here. Like, there's no way you can peg Mr. Bill for that type of hand.
Yeah, he gets a little out of line, and then we just bink it there. Wow. I mean, to his credit, that turn card was the best turn card, as it did give Justin 2 pair and gave him the flush draw, and then we just binked the random 4.
Me?
Yes, sir.
I came on fast and all holy shit. I just thought it was funny that somehow he scored.
He said he didn't have a set. I knew 4.
I just don't know
All
how he got
7.
the
Then we
river.
hit 8, 9.
Did he hit a gutter?
Yeah, it was a good shot.
He had 3, 5.
How did he even?
But he had a foot throw, right?
He ain't old
The
stubborn.
turn, whatever the fuck it was. Stupid, man. People play like this against me all the time. They don't think I have it. They fucking river me.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, Justin. You got screwed over by the river there.
3 play.
The river has not been your friend this weekend.
Yeah, we've been owned, unfortunately.
Check. Check in the second. Check in the bet of 20 MD3.
Now, AWOL open-ended here.
Button is good.
Looks like AWOL is going to bet and take it down. Easy
You guys
game.
do realize he only deals winning hands to Bill. That's, no one ever knows that.
Yeah, dealer of death.
Same Bill. Every big pot goes to Bill. Dealer of death.
Uncle Bill.
I'm telling you.
Uncle Bill.
Uncle Mr. Bill.
Tim is getting
Bill's coming in.
needled so bad.
You wear a funny hat?
Button. And are we looking at button Strawlogic? Nope. No.
I'm at it.
That's all right, I got my dealer, he can handle my chicken. See?
I think Mr. Bill heard them talking smack, and he's just like, yeah, that is my dealer.
That's fantastic.
Great. When you said that, I knew you had to be back.
So fucking
I
smart.
couldn't
Bunch
see
of
drawing a
chips
gut
are in
shot.
their
I
own
had to hit
fucking-
something. I was sitting
They
there
don't have
going,
cards, you're
did he
fucking
call
genius.
100 to hit it? But he did.
I could've cut it close.
Yeah, you had a flush draw.
He said, "Don't mess with my dealer."
40 in the 9.
You ought to be
The river card was perfect.
You're a liar.
That's funny.
Female
The
pride.
river card was perfect. You didn't see it.
Mine.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,
I knew he
2,
did
The club comes, he could get out of it.
3.
Yeah. Put Bill on the
That was the
bench.
best possible cut.
Yeah, 500 green.
How much is it?
I'm sorry, 40.
She could have played.
Calls in the 4. Calls in the 6. And calls in the 4 players.
Your stack is bigger.
And this is going to be first check. Checks in the 6. 50 in the 8.
All right, so here we are. Next hand here. Got 4 players at a flop. Let's see who's in the lead right now. It is DQ
Calls in the 4.
that has the most equity. I believe it is Aaron's ace high that is actually in the lead at the moment. Actually, no, sorry. There's a pair of deuces here for Jeremy, so he's in the lead.
Checking the 8.
That's KK in the background, if you guys don't hear that.
Yeah, that is 100% KK.
9. Does that
Ooh,
change it?
I think it does. Yeah,
7.
DQ. DQ gets a pair of 9s.
Check 9. Check around. Showdown. He's got ace king kicker, pair of 9s.
Right, Sam?
Good.
Drive safe, James. Yes, sir. Drive safe, sir.
Later, Strawman.
That's good.
Nice hand, DQ.
All right, so Strawman is officially taking his lead, or as he likes to say,
Yeah.
he's officially hitting the old dusty trail.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Well, I said it earlier. I've had ace king like a handful of times. Nothing. I went with queen 5. What a big pot of queen 5. I can't remember what ace king. All night. Even suited.
3-5. 3-5 what you are.
I always count.
Alright, everyone's going to be dealt in. We got a straddle. I got you.
3-5 of hearts.
We got a live straddle. It'll be time to call.
Turn.
Fold in the 1.
September 8th or 9th, first weekend of September.
Calls in the 2. Maybe 60 in the 3. Fold 4 and 6. Fold 7. What is it? 60. Fold 8. Fold in the 9.
Pocket 7s for Jacob's Hero. All right, Jimmy, take care, man. Be easy. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping through.
I don't even know if he knows it's a
Right.
needle.
Correct.
That's what you mean,
Correct.
right?
Yes.
4, a tray, and a 6.
Oh, absolutely.
By far.
Yeah, that's great.
45 and 3.
Even though it's at both of our expenses. Well, mine is-
Straight draws for both Jeremy and AWOL.
And a raise of 150 in the 8.
It's like that guy that's playing down rain and it's cold and lightning is striking all the place. So it's having the best team is live.
A 5 would absolutely be gross.
Lightning strikes him dead and kills him. That's what happened to Bill.
Calls in 3.
Big fuzz.
Heads up.
8 on the turn.
Bet of 150 in the 8.
Scott, yes, St. Augustine is opening Monday morning, 10 a.m. Our newest location, our newest room will open Monday morning. AWOL's going to make the call. But yes, Monday morning, cards will be in the air at 10 a.m. And King on the River, 7s are going to be good for Jeremy.
300 in the 8.
He's on bet 300. Appreciate it, Kev. It's been a long time coming. I know they've been trying to get this opened as quick as they could. But yeah, finally it's going to be time. I know a lot of our crew that is moving over there has been working on things, getting things situated, getting things ready. They will.
Wow, what a raise here.
Oh my God, wow,
AWOL
AWOL.
with a sick raise, bro.
Whoa.
1300.
Oh man.
From where? I love it.
This is a big move because you're essentially going to force Jeremy to go all in to call.
That's so sick.
Wow.
I love that. Jeremy in the worst spot ever.
Yeah, that was, wow, AWOL with the big rip.
I mean, if somehow AWOL had 7-8 suited here, you bink it on the turn. If somehow he floats ace-king, he gets it on the river. Just like, wow, what a sick spot. And Jeremy hasn't let it go yet.
No, he hasn't.
I mean, regardless, this is sick. Poor Jeremy.
Whoa.
I mean, I've seen Jeremy make these calls. They're tough.
We
I've seen it.
have, yes. Jeremy will find a way.
If he finds this, you know, he's never going to stop talking about this hand for a month.
Oh, yeah, you know,
for a year.
100%.
And I mean, it's well deserved if he finds a call.
He is definitely going to ask if this is going to be hand of the week material.
I mean, I guess, right? Miss clubs makes sense, right? Yeah, just miss clubs. If he has like ace king of clubs, then you're dead. Ace queen of clubs. What hands are we targeting? I don't know. Wow, what a sick spot from AWOL.
You're having a good time.
Absolutely. Exactly. We all are, right?
Absolute psycho.
Wow.
I just made a nuts.
The nuts.
Here we are promoting the new room and everything, and AWOL's like, hey, let me do this real quick.
Yeah, pocket nuts.
Bumps it up 1,300. Wow. Again, Jeremy did bet 300.
I mean, just look at the sequence. Raised,
Yeah.
AWOL raised, Jeremy flatted. Jeremy check raised the flop, lead turn, lead river, and then get raised.
Somebody else had asked me earlier about it.
So sick.
What a spot.
He hasn't folded yet.
He has not.
Are we down to 8:30?
Looks like a bluffner for sure.
30 more minutes.
You gotta deal with me for another
It shuts off at 9.
25.
Oh, wow.
It's a sick one.
It's
That's your boy, 305.
This is definitely one of the grossest moves he's seen so far.
I love it.
Yeah. Wow.
Look at it from this perspective too. AWOL was up like 1,500 before this river bet.
This is
He put in like his profits on
dead.
a stone cold
He
bluff.
100% dead.
Wow, what a
He
sicko.
100% dead.
He has my respect no matter what. Jeremy hasn't pulled yet, has my respect no matter what. 666 spot. What hands does he have here, right? Oh. And you know AWOL's gonna snap show this if he folds. He has to.
And the
folds.
fold happens. What a sick move from.
Show it. No, he doesn't show it.
Wow.
He doesn't show it. I'm a little disappointed by that. I understand, but wow. What a monster. Anthony Wall. X Wall, bro.
Yeah, loves.
Yeah.
You always stop there on the way home.
Wow.
Yeah, he owns it.
Wow.
I know everybody grew up.
That's fun. Let's do that again.
That was an incredible move from AWOL.
You want to play my 1-3 there? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. At least show the 7. I mean, just like, you got to show that one. That's like why you made that move. You got to show that one. Oh.
Mr. Bailey, I need $10 from me.
Not like I want to get Jeremy on tilt or anything, but you got to show that one.
Right.
Yeah, it's
That's like what we thrive for in poker, you know? That's what we want.
Now, you know what AWOL said? If you really want to know, go back and watch the live stream.
Yeah, he said 15 minutes.
That's what he said.
15 minutes.
You really want to know? Go watch the live stream. Go back and watch the archive. You really want to know?
You know Jeremy will.
Go back and watch the live stream.
All right, our final dealer of the night, ladies and gents.
Dang. All right, after this bomb pot, we'll show the stats going into the final 30 minutes of the live stream. Wow, what a spot, dude.
That was beautiful. That was so well played. And well got heart.
45.
And hearts have been good for him tonight.
That it has been. Funny enough.
Yeah, funny enough.
Lee picks up a huge turn with this. He has a queen with this flush draw now.
Who cares about that right now? It's AWOL, man. It's all AWOL.
I'm reeling. That's good. Who's this man? Seat 7. Ray, you said?
Yeah, Ray is his name. He's been on live stream before. I've seen him.
Yeah, I've seen him before. I haven't seen him play a hand since he sat down. But.
Yeah. All jokes aside, though, Ollie Man is very much in the lead here. Now he's got 2 pair.
2 per.
2 per. Ollie Man's going to go ahead and take down the bomb pot.
Yeah, we got 2 pair.
And you notice Jeremy had to take a walk after that one.
Most definitely. He would have taken more than a walk if he saw the bluff.
If he saw him show a 7. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go ahead and show you stats as we do head into our final 30 minutes. And yeah, there it is. Mr. Bill and AWOL having the best nights out of everybody. Aaron B, the most stuck. Justin stuck a bit as well. But that is the way the things are as far as heading into this final 30 minutes. And then look at the VPIPs. DQ with the highest VPIP. Everyone else has been kind of hanging in there.
$20 from the 3. You sure you're not on that? I am. 85 from the 4. Oh, 6 up. Yeah. 80? 85. 85.
Ocho Cinco.
I got a farm up in the mountains.
Chad Johnson.
Which is exactly what I did. I was watching the Bengals.
There you go, Ocho Cinco. They're still winning.
What's the score?
67?
Pro tip about
Pro tip?
Yeah.
Kevin says, do you blame? No. No, we do not blame. Do not blame him at all.
Shit, that assumes that they actually fucking deal you aces. I mean, shit.
2 hands in a row.
Give me another beer.
Get your 6-pack to go.
Check.
New waitress.
All right, so DQ's going to have this hand with the pair of 10s.
Old waitress.
Yeah, Justin just.
See the bad card?
Yep, we changed.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the bad card.
Did the old waitress pass on the audience?
Justin is having a bad night, man. He's had a bad weekend on the live streams, unfortunately.
get a drink?
Yeah. It doesn't.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Sushi is 10:30. Kitchen is 1. It goes to late night menu.
There it is.
They never close. 1 a.m.
1 a.m. All right, cool.
So you weren't lying earlier when you asked for an application?
I forget you
I tweet out the email.
Straight
Take it
up
off,
there.
set my phone. Put your number in.
Justin saying I need to make my money back somehow.
And that's on old man bill.
Let me fill out a job application.
Seriously.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What?
Think you're buying his drink.
Of course.
Thank you.
Fold from the drink.
They call it my 5-3, didn't
Apparently I'm the only one that didn't know you had 5-3.
So fucking obvious. How did you not?
Justin is still reeling from that hand.
Yeah. Everybody on the
These guys
planet
don't
put you on a gut shot.
I told you I
thought you had
have a set.
I thought you had a set, but then when you said you didn't.
I said I didn't.
Yeah,
well, not lie,
context
I
clues
did not
with
have
the way
a
the
set.
hand's
Ball,
laid
6
out.
fold.
Does
I
have
was
screen,
telling you what
gut
my
shot.
hand was then.
Yeah.
I understand, but you also had your dick in your hand trying to go pee.
There was either complete air or the nuts. There wasn't a whole lot of in between there.
I thought my dick was in my hand, but it was total air.
Alcohol from.
Any chance you were a Catholic priest in the military?
Fold from
Scott, once you get you get deeper plays or get a lot more creative, as you said.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, you get a lot more free willing to start doing plays just like AWOL just did.
Yep. So the one thing, right?
Everybody knows that
Prime example of that.
they're known for those.
Sean Louis, who's been a stream regular before, right? In 2.5, he does incredibly well in 2.5. That's his game, right? Like he gets creative, he gets splashy, things like that. He tries to do that in a 2-2 game, and it doesn't work for him.
Well, everybody's just calling him off so light because
Exactly.
they don't have many big blinds.
Right. Or also,
He's in the hand.
the time he's trying to be splashy, the other players have it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's like they always are only going to go whenever they have
Surprised
it.
when he has it. It's probably 2-5 or 4-5, and you're about to get fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Five deuce.
Shooting.
Oh.
He's on a flush draw with it. You're gonna be
Yeah, he's already got the flush.
The only chance you have is his son is over there.
Nephew. Quite right.
Whatever. I ain't buying any of it. It's all son.
While we're young.
Oh, he gave me the today, Junior.
Dang.
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Bill's been on it, man. This has been entertaining.
Yes.
I can't tell what everybody's looking at. You all wear sunglasses like you're on the Miami Beach or something. All you gotta do is dealer, just go like this.
I thought you knew.
I was right.
I didn't fucking
I
know.
told you he had like 3-5 or
Sitting
something.
there days, I'm thinking, while we're young, yeah.
How am I supposed to know what you're looking at? You got those rainbow
My
shades
nose
on.
pointing together.
Your nose? Yeah, we're shoving up.
I wasn't looking at it right in my
That was
face.
strong. No, unless you're gonna put your number in there.
You don't say that on stream, jackass.
I know. Why'd you gotta yell at us?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh,
You want to talk about me?
Man.
Sweetheart, if you heard that, I'm sorry. I was just joking around.
It wasn't for me.
it's for Tim. He needs one.
You're wrong, but you know.
A lot of things. Where do you want me to begin?
Where do you want to start?
You want the list?
Obviously, it started with child molestation from priest, because that's where it
Bill,
started.
Uncle Bill? Is that what you call him, Uncle?
I don't know that.
We're Bill up.
I'm still thinking the Catholic priest. I can't get off that.
Fold,
That's what he
six.
said.
Next thing you know, y'all look alike. You know?
Fold.
In the dark.
They look like in the dark. You're right, Bill.
Let's go 20 bucks from the one.
Beauty is only a light switch away.
And a six-pack. That helps.
And a light switch.
That really helps.
And a call from the 7.
Oh, wait a minute. She's a blonde, she's a brunette, now she's blind again. She's a waitress, so I'm going to be paying for
Oh my goodness.
And the other girl is really new. so she won't get it right anyway.
That's what I'm talking about. The sevens and the eights.
I think they're training the people for Monday if they know it's easier.
That would make sense, because there are a lot of people on it.
It looks like Ray takes that one out with a pair of jacks, so we'll move on to the next hand. You guys do have about 20 minutes remaining in our live stream. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. I do appreciate you guys watching. Again, tomorrow we will be back at it with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow.
Go for places.
Oh, you can.
Man,
But to start off,
what are you paying
they
for?
are,
Don't give her that.
Izzy went down there, right?
They're
He's
doing
giving her a
it,
tip. He's giving her a tip.
Izzy went down there?
Food, he got dinner.
Izzy?
I got wine and a
Is he
little
in it?
rice and
And
thing,
who?
man.
and his wife.
Whatever you want.
She was a floor.
Appreciate it, man.
I thought you were going to drink on it.
Yeah, again, guys, that St. Augustine location opens up Monday morning, 10 a.m. I know you guys are looking forward to that. It's going to be a fun time for
No,
sure.
it's funny. It's like I mean, you know, I spend 20, 30 hours a week in here. And half of
$30
it
to you,
the
Mr. Ali, man.
weekend.
Who is it on?
I believe that means a Seminole Hard Rock.
Yep, SHR Simple Hard Rock.
But Super High Roller
The
sounds
wine
good.
is finally kicked in.
Come on,
You gotta
kid.
add.
We went from fucking deals
Come on,
on
kid.
hands
You're
to
holding
woohoo.
I said, come on, kid. You're holding up the game.
Yeah, man.
Call from
You youngsters, I swear to
All right, I
God.
got 3 of you.
What's this younger generation coming to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows?
Great question.
Who knows?
75.
Shit.
It's coming to DQ betting 75 with his bottom pair. Justin as well as bottom pair, and Jeremy with the middle pair.
Yeah. And a 6.
And a call from me. All right, I got 3 of you.
All right, so turn card is a
Oh,
10.
10-4.
Wow, 2 pair for Justin.
Check. And around we go. I got 3 of you. Check. Check.
And a jack on the river. That is going to secure the hand for Justin. His 2 pair.
Got a bet at 250 from the one. From 4.
This pot could have got very expensive.
It definitely could have been.
And
I'm folding
Justin
2-5 off.
taking it down.
Whatever you hit on the river.
Also, again, reminder, guys, mark your calendars, October 27th through November 15th.
For some reason tonight, every time I look at a card that's a king, there's garbage behind it. I have yet to get anything.
Would not say, I would not say anything. You had
I
ace
was
king
ace
4
first.
times.
Card Player
Your king
Poker
10,
Tour
I get the king.
will
king
be
10
in
of diamonds,
town.
got
We'll have
you
a
double.
bunch of tournaments going on then.
better luck next week.
And mark those calendars, October 27th through November 15th. We'll have more details to release as it does draw closer. I know some of the things are being ironed out as far as the schedule of events and everything, but just keep your eyes glued to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the information when it comes to the card player.
Tell them you're too young.
It's going to be a fun
Tell them
time
you're
for
too young
sure.
for rules. That's exactly right.
And Mr. Bill has 5,500 in front of him.
Call 8. Call from the 9. Let's go 75 from the 1. Fold from the 2. Fold from the 3.
You guys are fucking psychics. Y'all know everything. Not even
Raise
about you,
to,
Jacob.
of course it is. 485 from the 4.
I was going to call you just to give you some action.
I don't need it from
Fold
old guys.
4 here right in the middle.
Hey, I don't need
Both
it
let us
for
play
old
together.
You don't need it for better hands.
Trying to put my poker face on me. Shit, this shit's going on. It's funny as shit.
Wow,
3-bet from
Here
DQ,
we
yeah.
go. Haven't seen this all night.
Yeah, 485.
Good old 3-6 suited.
I imagine the waitress would need it.
Oh, you still did you temper?
From that tip card.
Just the tip.
41, I gave her 50.
Say what?
I said only the tip.
They asked me if I wanted anything else. I said I'd
I
just
thought he
slap
said
if I
all,
had.
honestly. I'm being dead honest. That's why I was
I'll be
double-checking.
honest. I thought he said it too.
Roll the tape back.
I honestly thought he said it as well.
I need to start taking notes from you, man.
You asked for showed it sixer. But I mean, it's
Nice bet.
As long as everybody's being entertained by Bill and no one's watching me, so that's good.
Thank you for
I was watching.
I can get away with that shit.
I had king 9 offsuit. What do you want me to do? Call 300?
You were slightly ahead. My 2 cards added
Slightly. From my perspective, slightly, or your perspective, slightly?
2 cards perspective.
Fair enough.
Go ahead, Jeremy. 5 to go. Call from the 8. Hold from the 9. Call from 1. Hold 2. Let's go 35 from 3. Call 4. And we call from 6. Call from the 7, 8. Call from the 10. Alright, I got 6 of them. 6 players, let's start with you.
All right, 6 players is flop.
Check 6. Check 7, check 8. Check 1.
Deuce, a 5, and an ace, so
Go 90
pair of
bucks, 90 from the
5s
3.
for Jeremy. Flush draw for AWOL.
And it's hearts. You know he's getting them.
Yep, they are hearts.
Call from
You know he's definitely big.
Hearts have been good for AWOL tonight.
There's no doubt in my mind that the turn or rivers.
Yeah,
heart.
you just have that feeling, right?
That's it.
That the heart's going to come.
I got 3.
And
Oh my God, that's a straight for Mr. Bill.
that is a straight from Mr. Bill.
DQ drawing to 1%. AWOL's gonna continue firing.
375 from the 3. Hold from the 4.
That's a raise, making 10.05.
Wow, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill emphatically saying, I have a 4 here. Woo.
He's making it expensive on that river.
That's it.
So, if this game continues,
They, s-
if this game doesn't continue, then
Mr. Bill said, this is how you use the pumpkin chips, guys. Do-
if you guys don't take this game on performance now.
And there is the fold, and Mr. Bill
Show the
has
king.
over 6K in front of
Nice,
him.
shows the 4.
He does show the 4.
Very nice hand from Mr. Bill. He's sitting at 6,200 now. Woo-hoo.
Mr. Bill
Running it up.
having a night. Again, for those that have not heard of the legend of Mr. Bill,
You're seeing it.
you are seeing it on the live stream.
Only playing aces.
Call.
Fall from the 9, fold from the 1, fold from the 2, fold from the 3. Fold from 4. 5 to go. 20 bucks from the 6. We'll call from the 9, fold from the 6, 6 made it 20, call from the 7, call from the 8, and 8 call from the 7. Alright, I got 4. Check, check. And check. Let's go 30 bucks. 3-0 from the 6.
So we got a pair of aces for
Wow,
Jeremy,
what a
but
flop for Mr. Bill.
flush draw for Mr. Bill, also with the pair of tens.
Yup.
Aaron B has some back doors with spades.
He's gonna try and bink something.
And a call from the 9.
There's a heart
There
for
is a
Mr.
heart,
Bill.
so flush
Has
complete.
them drawing all dead.
Mr. Bill just can't be stopped.
He cannot be stopped.
Can't be stopped.
He said, I heard y'all talk smack about me, and here we go.
I told you earlier, he is no OMC. You may think it, but the way he looks. But Mr. Bill comes to play. Those chips are never locked up. They are always going to be in play.
They are indeed. Aaron now with an open ender. Improves, and he's going to call. Oh, no.
I need a red bird as well.
Are you filming again?
There you go.
Mr. Bill is a psycho.
Well, even more hearts.
It probably just goes check here on the river.
Yeah, more check. Mr. Bill's going to show.
Good. Nice hand, Mr. Bill.
Can't mess with Mr. Bill.
Hey, Mr. Bill, appreciate it.
Mr. Bill is indeed a monster.
He is, 100%.
Yeah, I didn't film at all tonight, so I just wanted to get one hand in. I'm gonna post it later.
I got a straddle start a stream. I tried to talk my wife to it. She used to work for a newspaper. I said, you know, you can do all the B-roll.
Gonna be 10 to go.
Stuff for the fun, and I'll just pay the cards.
Mr. Bill is like, I've been here before, GTO.
10 to go.
He knows everything.
He does.
Roll 2, 3.
Rumor is Mr. Bill taught Dustin GTO.
Probably accurate.
Have you ever watched?
He probably
the
taught
old
Hunter
Old
GTO.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Rumor is Mr. Bill is the originator of GTO.
You didn't know that was his middle name?
Yeah, exactly.
He's a funny
It's
one. He's always
Mr.
trying to stay for free in the
GTO
parking
Bill.
lot. I'm like, if you just go in and talk to the people, you can stay there for a month if you want. Yeah. Say, I'm a vlogger, I'm an old dude, I'm going to play poker here every day. And they'd be like, no problem. But he tries to get all sneaky. And
We got my hopes up and shit.
I'm 60, huh?
60, yeah.
GQ, what did you start again? Everybody call. He's already got a call.
The water's fine.
Yeah, apparently.
Down to 3, right?
Yeah, we're getting close. 10. Call from the 9, call from the...
Anybody fold? Yeah. Yeah. Your pockets are not deep enough.
All right, I got 5. You.
But your chips are at this game.
Check 9. Check 1.
I understand. I forget what I have all the time too.
We're going to go 160, 160 from before. Fold from the 6. Fold from the 7.
I fold.
Fold from the 9 and fold up.
What did you have the hand with the king, jack, 4, 10, you had 300, 35 or something I folded?
Got him good in the 8.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm trying to think of which one that was.
I just have a good.
That was probably good. That was probably good. I don't remember. I
don't know, but I got a real bad feeling. You did that bad. I said, something is sour right here. Either you had pocket jacks or pocket kings or something, and I was walking into one.
The milk had gone sour.
5 to go. Yeah, okay. Fold 2.
Did you tell him I don't pick him up?
Y'all got lucky. I had a
Call 3. Fold 4. 5 to go.
Pocket 8, that'll be pocket
20 from 6. Fold from
Only thing you ever rid of.
Only thing I play.
Fold from the 9. 20
That's
to
how
go.
I make 6 high flushes.
Fold from 1.
No, you do that because you doubled up early on. I've watched you play. You don't play that garbage. You're too good of a player for that. You just do it because you got chirping chips.
What's up, Lakers?
Alright, I got 4.
Lakers Nation in the house.
DP flop and DP folds.
Aaron's seen better days. He has seen better days. Hasn't ran so hot today.
Raise it up to 65.
We should be on our final 3 hands pretty shortly here. We'll show the stats on the way out.
Fold from 1.
So it looks like Ray's going to make it 65 to go with a top pair. And it's gonna work.
Is this like relentless?
Oh, yeah.
Completely relentless.
Life is good for DQ. Life is good for Mr. Bill. AWOL running them
We've got
over.
2 hands left. We finally exposed you.
All right, guys. We're gonna start right now. It's gonna be the final 3 hands.
All right, and you heard it from Jacob. Final 3 hands, guys. Once again, as always, guys, thanks so much for tuning in with us. It's been an absolute pleasure this last 2 days. Obviously, the man, the myth, the legend, DQ, making his guest appearance on our show. We really appreciate him for taking his time out here in Jacksonville. He's told me he's enjoyed the room quite a bit. Says it's very clean, very big. Obviously, floor and dealer staff are very, very good. So we're happy to hear. So maybe in the future we'll have DQ here some more. And speaking of DQ, he's waking up with 10s.
Yeah, no. I heard you.
Oh, she worked?
Oh, yeah.
Ruh-roh.
I was very clear about it.
Question to commentators, who was the biggest surprise for you? I mean, the biggest surprise play I could say was the AWOL one, obviously the Queen 7 against 7s. But for the most part, I mean, most of these guys have all been on our live stream, so.
I can't do that shit. Check.
Well, I mean, Mr. Bill's been running him over. It's been great.
Well, I technically paid for it. You are correct. You got it right. Thank you for the reminder. He's paying for it with all the money I gave him.
35 from the 7.
He don't need change.
Oh no, you should have just given it to him. Just to put him in the swing. Yeah, because she's like $4. Man's got $5,000 in front of him.
That was a light bill. Light bill.
She wants you to get
We
taller,
got
Bill.
ace-6
She wants you to
tray
get
here.
taller.
Looks like raising the lead with his ace-9.
Wow.
Hey, over there in the corner. First we've heard from.
I thought you were gonna say
35 to go.
I thought you were gonna say that she's never seen you while she's lying down.
That's true. 35 to you, Mr. Bill.
Never seen neither one.
DQ getting a pretty good price for trying to set mine here on the turn.
I got 3 of them.
3 players remaining. Nobody with a tray in their hand.
50 bucks, 5 everyone from the 7.
Yeah, I know Aaron B and Strawman, they were both on this table earlier. They were definitely the primary reason for DQ coming out. It's very cool to see.
It's going to be call from the 8.
Raising him at 50. And now Jeremy's calling.
I want you both
Drawing
to know,
basically
if
dead.
I hit my card on the river, it was an absolute donkey-ass call.
I mean, he's getting a great price to call.
I'm gonna check in the
Getting
dark,
about
so if I
4.5
hit
to
my
1 to
card,
call
you
here.
bet and I win. I apologize in advance.
I'm gonna check in the dark also.
I'm checking the dark.
We got a call from 4, and we got 2 double checks.
8 of clubs on the river.
You got the check.
Yeah, you playing Aaron.
Did we all check?
No, he had. And the check for the
Checking out. Ace is good.
That was my bad for not betting pre-flop. I was trying to get a little
He's trying to get a
funky there,
little-
and I just
Yep.
called, and you all bastards called behind me doing raise. That's why I said if that damn 10 comes on the river.
I've got 2 more hands. Thank you, appreciate it.
Really? Bill's gonna lay the last 2 hands. Wait, where's the waitress? Where's Bill? Uh-oh.
Look, he even left his phone.
Bill and the waitress are gone?
Look, he left his phone on purpose too.
Hey, he took the pumpkins with him.
I knew you
No,
had a bad
this one and
day.
then one more.
Yeah, we want to get the button.
Well, not bad, but
Yeah.
not a
You
big
will.
one.
I couldn't stand the raise.
Oh, there's 2 hands?
Yeah, 2
One,
hands.
2? Oh, I got 2.
We got a button straddle, the 16
Yeah, not a
spot
big
here.
one.
Ali, man, I'm gonna start with you. 10 to go. You're in for 2 currently for the small blind.
Alright, Ollie Man waking up with 7s. Probably gonna flat here. Final 2 hands of the night.
Only way I was gonna raise it bigger if I hit my. Yeah, 3 way.
Alright, so we got a call from the 2, raise the 30 from the 3.
Always impressed with the dealer. Jacob's one of the best for sure.
Jacob is definitely. I know we razz him and we like to have fun with him, but yes, Jacob is definitely top notch.
There it is.
Call from this one, the one.
Is Keaton going over to the bike right now? Is that what's happening there, Lakers?
Call from the one.
I have to figure out how to get out of this one, Jeremy. Sir? So I have to figure out how to get out of this one because I have to go back to the hotel to pick up some stuff to bring back to the locker room stuff.
Good luck, brother. See y'all next time.
Yep,
Right.
take care, be easy, have fun.
All right, we got a flop of a queen, jack, 4, 2 diamonds.
Check.
Sevens are in the lead currently.
And around we go.
Also, guys, we will show you final stats as we do wrap up the night. Sevens are still in the lead here.
Yep, it looks like Ray's going to be the first one to try and steal this pot, and it might work out, as the 5 high might be good.
Yeah, with diamonds completing on the board too, he might be representing diamonds.
Party. I'll be doing a low country bull, and then there'll be a lot of Philippine food.
All right, we're heads up, AWOL.
That'd be awesome.
Now he's
Shrimp,
crazy, right?
shrimp, blue crab, rutabagas, sausage, potato.
Heads up. Check.
And those are all right too.
75.
And then you said
Ray threw out
Filipino
another
food,
bet at 75 as we do hit the river.
Filipino food, but I eat
Good
that.
call.
And he calls. Wow, he's not good.
I got no.
Dang, AWOL. AWOL's like, look, I'm the one that knows how to bluff. I can see it when it
He's
happens.
like, yeah.
AWOL's like, I know when it's a bluff. I got it.
Smell it. AWOL playing very well.
Yeah. If it wasn't for Mr. Bill crushing it the entire night tonight, AWOL definitely would have had AWOL definitely had the sickest move of the night.
Sickest hand of the night
Yeah,
for sure.
that
was fun.
that might be potential hand of the week material or
I
even
love it.
highlight
Yeah, I'm all for
because
it.
it was such a sick bluff.
Because if you all agree.
I missed the 3 hand night.
No, you were here. You were here for it.
That's the one and only Willie.
All right, so final hand of the night.
5, 2, go. Final hand.
Let's see
Right.
what Jacob brings out for us.
Call from 7. Fold from 8. Fold from 9. $30 from the 1.
You just want to win that last hand, don't you?
Here we go again.
Looks like Justin's going to open up things like $30.
What's up, Willie? Call from the 3.
What's DQ want to do on his last hand?
Yeah, DQ's gonna do something
No,
to make it
you know he's
spicy.
going to pump it up.
Yeah, he's gonna make it a spicy one.
I'm going to kill your
330.
That's a spice up.
I don't
330.
think he's licked at his hand.
Damn, Mr. Bill's like, nah, I'm good.
Because if you call, you win.
That's true.
I know.
This is the last time you call you win.
Yeah. Fuck you too.
You want to
Yep, sure, call it and check it down. You're so, he's so going to win. We're the only 2 left.
I know.
Wow, we're the final 2. AWOL and DQ heads up for the final hand.
Everybody else, man, just lost $100.
I mean,
He had 40, so he's I tried to bluff the last one.
I called the shit, but he's going to win. He's going to win.
I don't know how he caught. I had to flush out there.
What did he get, 7-9?
Yeah, open-ended.
Open it.
Chop.
Wow.
9 plays, 9 plays.
Oh, I thought it was a chop too.
Easy game.
I thought it was a chop
All right,
too. That's
well,
awesome.
that's going to be it for us. Let's show me some stats on the way out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and show you guys the final statistics of the night. And that is the way things look.
Yeah, Mr. Bill and AWOL, like we said, up the most. 4,200 for Mr. Bill. 2,200 after that call there on the river. Everybody else around Stuckville.
Yeah, absolutely. Aaron B. unfortunately finishing the most stuck out of everybody. But that is going to be it for tonight. We will be
Very
back
fun
at
night.
it tomorrow with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action to wrap up the streaming weekend and also our final stream for the month of August. Again, just a reminder though, I know you guys have been waiting for it. Monday is when the new location opens in St. Augustine, 800 Marketplace. That's the address. Bookmark it, Google it. Get ready for Monday morning, 10 a.m. Cards will be in the
Let's
air
go.
for our St. Augustine location. Kirk, any final words from you?
That's going to be it for me, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Be good.
Absolutely. Again, and for Jacob and Tim, our dealers tonight, I am Ryan, and also for Kirk as well, I am Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you tomorrow for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Until then, y'all take care. Live stream will be up at 4 p.m.